inevitable. Ryan comes in, he swoops in, ruins the day. Ruins the day. No, don't time out for anything. You'd like standard time him out for like 20 seconds or some dumb shit like that. I'll unban and remod him afterwards. So it's not a big deal. Hello, and welcome to the stream, dude. This is some content, I guess. This is some content. We're watching DSP, and he's going to be playing Call of Duty. What kills me? Okay. What really kills me? I come in, I see this as a thumbnail. It is like the most fucking. Okay, guys, what you're seeing right here is literally the 480p of the screenshot for the promotion for the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 beta. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't get any better than this. It's just 480p nonsense. Yeah, it's not a lot of effort, which is why I'm tooting my own horn here for a second. I have, wait, no, this one. Okay, this was his. I went ahead and did my own, because why not? We did our own. It's very pertinent to the stream, dude. I thought it was pretty good. I had fun. This was my submission for it, which was pretty good. This, however, was Danny's submission. I don't know how the hell to feel about this. This is pretty wild, or wild and crazy. I think it kind of got lost in transmission what this was supposed to be, though. Big up Sarah. Lurking and stalking. The power of AI is pretty good. We have a wheelchair over here, a milkshake, a horse, some money, big guy, Hawaiian shirt. It's pretty on brand. It fits. I think it was pretty good. We also had another Photoshop, which I just enjoyed thoroughly, which was our boy Cobes. For some reason, our boy Cobes was, I gotta show this, hold up, I gotta show that in a sec. Our boy Cobes has been huffing so much. He has become one with the blue. I don't know why. I found this Photoshop pretty good. It's pretty good. He's been going crazy on the mead lately, like really fucking crazy. So much so that he has a new mead flavor. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. He doesn't have just one mead. No. He has two. There are two meads now present and accounted for. We have now you're probably wondering, because some of you have been out of the loop, you're probably like, and what is that mead over on the left? Well, that, my friends, that mead is a very scrumptious, very delicious, very delectable banana and chocolate and Reese's peanut butter sauce, bacon dip mead situation type deal. It's pretty fucking ridiculous.
Like 11 cheered 100. Wow, that's a lot of positivity.
I'm going over to a sec. Give me a sec.
Please set a mead goal, no matter how unreasonable you make it.
No, I'm not making a mead goal. We're not making a mead goal. I am not doing mead. It's not happening. You guys cannot convince me to potentially unalive myself making mead. I'm not making mead. That's just not happening.
Beef.
But yeah, botulism is coming in nicely, Tubes. Fucking hell. No. So this is his disgusting mead, and he has made a new mead because he cannot wait for this mead to finish. He is now making a apple. What the fuck? He showed off all the ingredients. He was like, he had some honey. He had some cinnamon toast crunch, the Cinnadust.
And
he had some sugar, and he put it all in some apple juice. And he also put in some bananas and some apple slices. He just went out of control. This guy he's losing himself. He's losing himself to the mead. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know. He's lost. He's lost and he cannot be found anymore. So it's basically raw sewage. Yeah, he's going out of control. And then he's like using a higher concentration of yeast because he believes he can have a higher output of alcohol. And he's only going to do it. It's only going to ferment for a week. Now, granted, for those of you who do not know, this other mead that he had, this fucking disgusting mead, this was supposed to ferment for like 3 weeks. And the one before that was supposed to ferment for like 4 weeks. But the intervals in which he's like drinking the mead are getting shorter and shorter. And at this point, it's not even mead anymore. It's just a concoction with sugar as he drinks Bush fucking peach or whatever the fuck. It's just getting quicker and quicker. So big ups to the mead. It's gonna be consumed eventually. This was directly from fucking Cobra's whatchamacallit too. We're gonna look at that in a second. This was a thumbnail, a screenshot from what DSP was reacting to today. I don't, okay. What the fuck? Why is it? I don't even know anymore. I just don't know. I tune in. I watched some of DSP's react. I only watched the super submissions, honestly. I don't care about anything else. I don't know who convinced him to watch. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I swear to God, I don't think it is. I really don't. I don't know. I don't know where this falls under, but he was reacting to it. Now, I did pick up at least one thing out of the DSP reacts, which was a whole entire segment with him reacting to him, like, fucking laughing. I don't know why I found this, like, absolutely hilarious, because it was.
Ever. So it was ha 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 ha, correct? That's what it just was. Ha 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 ha. Okay?
Oh my god!
Ha ha ha. So I'll agree I have a distinctive laugh for sure. And it's kind of funny, it's over the top. But it's definitely not ack. It's ha 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 really loud, right?
It's so funny because he says ha, and then he resumes playing it. And, you know.
Ha really loud, right? But it's definitely not ack. It's ha 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 really loud, right? It almost.
It like, come on. I know what he's trying to do. Because in his mind, everybody's like, DSP, you sound like you're going ack, 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 ack. No, DSP, the way in which you laugh is hilarious because it really truly sounds like the count going ah, 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 but you cannot say it in a way in which it's going to come out where it sounds like it's funny as fuck. So the easiest way that people can get their point across is just go ack, 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 ack. Because he just sounds like he's going ack, 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 ack. I don't know what to say. It's like when he doesn't know that he goat last. And then everybody's like, and then like, is it actually goats? You remember that one game that he was playing? What the fuck was it? It was the rat game. It was the one that was set in France. And it was, it had a sequel to it. I can't remember what the fuck it was called. But that game, the rat game. Not High on Life. No. Can I shout out Rydrake? No. Rydrake does not get any more free shout outs. That's all he gets. Not at Ratatouille. Although, okay, we're gonna call it Ratatouille. But it was the game Plague Tale. Yeah, Plague Tale 2. Thank you, Quiet Curse. Quiet Curse got it first. Thank you. He is Quiet Curse is our MVP for the day. I do appreciate it. But during Plague Tale 2, there's a scene where he is climbing up some rocks with the main character and the little brother, and they're going past goats. Swear to God, they are making goat noises. And I could not tell if he was actually laughing because in the middle of it, he actually does laugh. Just straight up, if you can ever watch that part of the playthrough, It's that one moment where he's climbing up. I swear to fucking Christ. I was doing the restream of it and I was like, is that the goats or is that DSP? Like doing that. I could not tell. It was a really good game. Just for that one scenario. So there you go. This was a pretty good one. He basically molded for 6 minutes about how people make fun of his laugh. And the only thing that he had to really do about this is just kind of laugh at it and just be like, yeah, I do have a kind of funny laugh, you know, blah, 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 blah. It literally is titled DSP Laughing Compilation. It has nothing to do with hacking. But because he focused so much on the hacking, he's like, well, you guys must be mindless idiots and you're weak-willed and you don't know what the fuck is going on, blah, 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 blah. Because he did all of that at the end, like this right here. Where is it? This.
Oh, this is where I fucked everything. Look at this.
What the fuck? Look what I did.
I want you to hear DSP's way of how he laughs, by the way. Just listen to this. Listen to current DSP and how he laughs for this one bit.
Hands of the deuced giant.
Stop doing it.
Do you see how he caught himself doing the old laugh and then corrected himself and then started doing the ha 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 ha? You see how he changed it?
Stop doing it.
Yeah, he literally caught himself. He caught himself doing the old act. Realized it, swaps over to ha.
Oh my god. Original source, the King of Crybabies HD.
Which, by the way, that's the reason why I put up that little thing up in the top right. Just in case if he ever looks at it, I'm just going to do that because I want to piss him off. Because apparently he's really pissed off at literally saying the King of Crybabies HD, which is hilarious. Because now you have a sound clip of him just saying the words.
Original source, the King of Crybabies HD.
If you've ever wanted DSP to just say the King of Crybabies, you got it right there.
No, the original source is DSP Gaming. Look, it even fucking says it. In the bottom left-hand corner of the screen is my fucking watermark. It's from me. It's not from the King of Crybabies HD. They stole my content, and this idiot is crediting people who stole it from my channel because they're a moron.
And he's being really, really stupid right now because the real reality behind the situation type deal is when we're going to take each other's clips, we generally credit each other. Why the flippin' fuck am I going to literally credit DSP? I'm going to credit DSP by saying, yes, this is a restream of him. What do you want me to do? Like literally show him every single one of the fucking links to his fucking stream? That's not how it works. Bro, I'm going to find whoever did the clip and say, hey, big ups for the clip. Oh, jeez.
If you made this video, you're a fucking moron. Congratulations. You just proven you're a fucking idiot. You can't even credit the stuff right. You're a complete moron.
You're a
all right, I'm done.
Okay, thank you very much for that. Yeah, and I should also, I should link his PayPal as well while I'm at it. Source, this dumbass. Exactly, like it's any, dude, I don't even know what the hell he wants. The source of this dumb clip where DSP says the N-word, I should just go ahead and say, if you want to see the original source for this clip of DSP saying the N-word, go to DSP Gaming. Shout out DSP Gaming, shout out King of Hate. What an idiot, what an actual idiot. Look at this guy, he's probably already started. But he's already kind of being an asshole. Look at this guy. Hello all, getting all the stuff set up for Modern Warfare 3, no pop-up nonsense, etc. Yes, I don't know. He's talking about something that has to be fixed. So it looks like YouTube is a mess today. Half of my React vids didn't process, no reason, just stuck. One of them is blocked worldwide because the vid we watched, despite my watching it, being fair use. I'm going to re-upload this vid quickly and then start the stream. I'll be right back, guys. So we're already having like a long fucking time before he starts up. Oh, he's talking about a friend request. So he's trying to make sure that he doesn't get pop-ups for friend requests. This is great. Don't play this game. You're just going to complain like you always do about every game you play. Save your time and audience time. Play something you'll enjoy. Yeah, I actually agree, Son Goku, whoever's that person in there. There's other things I needed to talk about too. There was a good video. I'm trying to remember who put it out. I that did a reading, an AI voice reading of DSP submissions. I can't remember if it was Doody. I don't think it was Snort. Somebody put it out. I'm gonna have to find it again. And I went ahead and took a picture of all of the submissions that DSP had for his whatchamacallit that day. You know, I don't know how the hell DSP is going to do well for today. Only has 96 people. It'll bump up a little bit because people are kind of interested, but he has a lot of fucking competition today. Cobra is currently streaming, and oh shit, he was streaming and he had almost 1,000 people watching. But it's good. Cobra stopped chilling and he no longer has those 1,000 people watching, so they should carry over to this stream now. That's pretty good. Where is the thing? There's the suggestion box. I hate it too, because the suggestion box shit, it really is not going to go anywhere at all. Oh man, I kind of hate how many files I post up because I can never find the files that I post up specifically. And I know it's in my downloads folder and I have no fucking clue where it is in my downloads. Fuck. You would imagine it's chronological, right? Only that doesn't work. He was probably showing off the mead again. Good old Cobra with the mead updates. Oh, thank you for that, Vikes. It was King DD Duke. Okay. King DD Duke was the one who did the text-to-speech, which is really, really good. If you want to check it out, I highly recommend. If you haven't already, please subscribe to King DD Duke. He makes a lot of good This Is How You Don't Play, among other such nonsense. They're in the chat right now. Thank you for that, Vikes. Look at that. I have my helpers helping me out in my time of need. But if you wanted to listen to all of the nonsense, oh wow, that's 100%.
Anytime you have to position the camera in the upper left corner, reflect your camera so it gives the illusion that you're looking at the game you're playing. 3. Stop bringing up trolls, detractors and other YouTubers. It's off-putting. Unless something has to be addressed, ignore it. Especially calling other YouTubers shill, sell out.
It's a good vid. You know what? We may watch that, or at least part of it tonight. I will say this, if I can pull up, I did download it in a form in which is well, I shouldn't say easily readable. It is easily readable for me because I did. Okay, look at the length of this. Yeah, that's every single fucking post that is in here. At least at the time of recording this. This would have been on the 6th. So there's every single post that he had, all of the replies to it and everything. I'll give you a hint. Most of the suggestions are things that we've been telling him for years. I'll give you a really good one that I know that we've collectively said over the years. He needs to shorten down the fucking pre-stream. Like, really fucking shorten it down. But he's not going to do that. He definitely did approve of a lot of stuff. I don't even think he really did a whole lot of curating, because we have, like, I feel like favoritism exists within this community. It feels like sometimes it's a boys club and you can't really participate in conversations unless you meet certain criteria. It would be nice for conversation to be encouraged among all members of chat and for the rules to be applied to everyone equally. There are some stream regulars that get preferred treatment. It'd be great for this to be a more inclusive space. Bruh. This applies to a lot of his good old boys that he has in there. He straight up ignores a lot of folks. But there were a lot of people that had some pretty good suggestions. Stop begging. I know you don't think you are, but you really are. Mention how people can contribute if they choose once in a stream at the beginning, then leave it alone. Don't bring it up. Don't bring up the goals. Don't ask for any contributions. Don't even hint about it. It's the #1 thing that turns people off. 2, get rid of the tier goals. Nobody cares about gunner glasses or silly hats. Instead, do a goal along the lines of $100 in tips within, say, an hour and a half equals an hour or an extra hour of streaming. Believe me, your true fans will contribute more if there's something in it for them, which is correct. You want to know a good fucking thing that the Wings trolls are kind of sort of doing, but they're not 100% committing to? What Wings has had for a couple of streams, he has straight up just not even gotten close to the goal. And he has been punishing, which is technically rewarding his fans by giving them more content. Now, he's been just straight up dropping games if he doesn't hit the money goal. But it's starting to happen where it's looping into itself, where he's like, he has to work so he gets more money, and therefore he doesn't get more tips. So it's kind of a circular problem now. I don't know. I agree with this, though. If he wants to reward these folks, he needs to give them something that's actually a reward. You can't just reward somebody by saying, I'm going to put on a fucking hat. It works, but it only works because it was a meme back then. Now it's quite literally a way in which to show off to the trolls. The fans don't get anything out of it if he wears a hat, and 9 times out of 10, he punishes his fans. Like, actually think about it for a second. Remember the last time I restreamed his fucking Lives of P stream? What ended up happening with that? The reward for him getting the money for a hat was he delayed putting on the hat for quite literally 55 fucking minutes. 55 minutes. It was a scam. It literally was a scam. But they didn't call him out on it because they can't. Collectively, they cannot, and they don't punish him either. So if your reward is to get a thing because you gave him money and he gives you a thing, you didn't get it. And when you did get it, it wasn't even your choice. It was barely your choice. So it's kind of fucked up. It really is kind of fucked up. And I know they remember. They just choose not to call him out on it. And granted, okay, you can be fine with it. But if you're going to be fine with it, you got to be consistent. Because it cannot be where he'll sit there and he'll ask you for $100 a shot. You give him $100 and he doesn't give you the shot. Then what are you getting at that point? You're not getting rewarded. You're actually getting scammed. And he's already done that before. The zombie or the zombie Skittles, look what happened to that. He owed Skittles and he's never going to fucking eat them. The shot he forgot to take for what's his face giving him $100, it's just never coming back. Fuck it. These guys suck because they let him get away with so much, and then I'm supposed to feel sympathy for him. Like, I try to, I really do, but there are some true and honest fans that are in his chat that literally don't have a voice. It's really fucked up. The games, it's clear to everyone you're not enjoying the games you're playing. Stop playing games you think will make money and start playing stuff that you enjoy or are good at. It'll give you the ability to be more engaged with your audience. That's true. I think one of DSP's biggest problems, which you can easily tell today, with every time he brings up the whole, this is the current, like, fucking Broketober, the big gaming broke season, whatever, the gaming season, the big hard gay season. It's like, he brings it up all the time, but then he complains that there are too many games to play and there are not enough good games to play, but there's all sorts of games that could be played right now. There really are a whole lot of games you could be playing right now, but it's so obvious that like 90% of the games he's engaged with the last 3 months are just games that he doesn't even give a shit about. He literally does not care. And it would probably help his chat. It would help everybody if he just didn't play those games. Well, you can tell his stream started up. It's well, it definitely started up. I wonder how long this pre-stream is gonna last for. But yeah, I don't know. It's better when he's playing Street Fighter 6 because he clearly enjoys the game, but it's also not good at the same time because he gets really fucking salty with it. That scared you? Yeah, it kind of scared me too. I'm sorry, guys. Look, let me look here, listen. Let me get you into a little bit more comfy music mode. We're currently playing some dumb music at the moment. It's not dumb. I have John Carpenter style retro synth music, but we're gonna go to Nintendies. Nintendies is a good way to, you know, feel like you're chill. But yeah, no, play games you want. Stop limiting what people can chat about. When people are talking amongst themselves in your chat, let them. Unless there's blatant racism or bullying going on, let them talk. If you hosted a party with 200 people that showed up, would you expect all 200 people only to talk about you or about your topics? That'd be unreasonable and insane. I don't know. Like, okay, I know there are streams that you can go to. Will be, don't talk about whatever certain topics or whatever, right? I get that. But have you ever been to a stream where you were like straight up told, you can't talk about sports, you can't talk amongst each other, you have to talk about me or whatever I'm fucking doing. Like, bro, seriously? You mean if there are two people in the chat who know each other and they just want to talk to each other, that can't happen? That is insane. That's wild. I've never been to a person's chat that's been like that. But apparently with DSP, it's got to be that way. That's kind of lame, if you ask me. Yeah, you can't talk about trending topics. No, I get it. There's some trending topics that I wouldn't want him to engage with. Imagine, okay, I know how ridiculous it is for me to bring this up right now, but quite literally imagine, and I know somebody tried to bait it this morning with a pre-stream because somebody told me about it. Imagine him trying to address what's currently happening in Israel right now. He could not give a single take at all. He doesn't know what to he doesn't know what to say. He's going to say, well, there should be peace. That's it. Great. That's a great talking point that everybody likes to fucking say, but it's like, you don't know how to achieve it. You shouldn't bring it up. It's literally way too fucking deep for you. Don't wade in those waters. But if it's like, it's fucking Sunday night and there's a football game going on, fucking talk about that. That's fine. Let them talk about that. That's okay. That's literally okay to talk about. You can't stifle people when they want to talk about a basketball game or a football game. Fucking let them. God damn. I understand if you want to be like specific topics, like anything political, yeah, leave it at the fucking door. Fine. But this is the same dude who will talk about all sorts of nonsense with Twitter and whatnot. It'd be funny. He'd probably get canceled by the ADL SPLC for such a bad take. I don't know. There's another war. Yeah. Presumably it's just Israel up again. It's with what Hamas is doing recently. So there you go. What if he brought it back? Isaac Himmler? Yeah. You got to talk about the game. Like, and I get it, but he stifles any kind of outside chat. That's my thing. If you're going to be like, don't talk about a thing, put the subjects at the door. Like, if you guys want to bring it up, I'm not going to tell you don't bring it up, but you know what's going to happen if we're all fucking talking about it, because it's going to be, number one, it's way too fucking deep for me too. And I know it's way too deep for me, so I'm not going to wade in that pool. I'm not going to pretend. But I can at least identify and be like, okay, well, I can at least understand what's being talked about, because there's a lot of nonsense. There's a lot of nonsense with what's going on. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm aware of that. I'm not fucking stupid. So I don't know. It's insane. But I digress. There's a lot of decent suggestions in here. I don't think he's going to really take any of these into consideration. There may be one or two that he's going to adopt. It's going to be things like suggestion for themes and taking control of content. Like, he's going to do these, which are things that he already does today, but he's going to try and harness them and say that this is going to be a good idea, when in reality it's not going to do anything. But then in the same vein, it's also going to say you got to purge the podcast. You could do it once a week, but literally just stop. And I think that's a common sentiment with a lot of these comments. Somebody has something to say about the podcast, and it's generally the podcast is way too fucking long, and it really is. Somewhere or another, we have taken, I don't know how, like, okay, I'm going to do a quick poll, because this really gets me thinking about like how long people have been in here. How long have you been following DSP stuff? We got like fucking 1 to 3 years. We got fucking 3 to 5 years. We'll have 5 to fucking 9, no, 5 to 8, and more than 8 years. I want to actually know, because this is going to give me a good indicator of what's been going on. Because for me personally, I've been at least kind of keeping up between the shit. It really has been more than, it's getting close to 8+ years now. Getting close. I've definitely been in between the 5 to 8, which I think there is a good plurality that can probably indicate at least more than 5 years. But making me feel old. Look, I know, but it's important. It's important for a reason. So the reason why I mention is there was a time in which most people can remember, because if you've been here within the last 4 or 5 years. No, within the last 5 to 6 years, you would have remembered pre-streams that were 20 minutes long. And then back before that, pre-streams were like fucking 15. It's insane to think about it. You could go to fucking 2000 and I want to say like 2017. They weren't that bad. DSP Gaming 2017 pre-stream. Oh God, they were kind of bad. They were like 40 minutes. And then you go back to 2016. And then they're fucking 20 minutes. That's what I mean. Like shit started escalating. It started escalating. Like imagine this. You have a 10-minute pre-stream. The year is 2016. It is December 15th. He is playing Last Guardian, and we have a pre-stream.
Okay, hello everybody. Hello and welcome to today's gameplay stream. I don't even know if there's going to be a second gameplay stream today. It all depends on what happens with my voice. As you can hear, I sound incredibly hoarse, just like yesterday. My voice is not doing so well. By the way,
this art's just
just like yesterday. My voice is not doing so well. Just like yesterday. My voice is not doing so well.
Okay, I did not know that was in here.
Sadly, my cold has advanced.
No, I don't want an Audacity segment. We got a lot of good meaty snorts.
I no longer have any head congestion at all, but now my throat is swelling up and getting all kinds of congested. I've had this cold now for a week and a half, still trying to shake it. It sucks because I'm really not doing anything to strain myself or anything. It just won't fucking go away. But
Mike's1011 cheered 50 bit
This one's free stream.
He knows nobody will donate for his gameplay. Since Wanda asks questions and he barely responds to them unless you are favorite, which forces most to tip to get their question asked. It's taking advantage of regards.
He is. He really is.
It's surprising because Leanna had it too, and her cold lasted over 2 weeks. So I caught it from her. Obviously, I'm getting the same kind of nasty cold she had. And if anything, right now she's finally getting over it, which means probably within the next week I will get over it. But it is what it is. I have to tough through it.
Look at this. Rydrick got hidden.
I get even further behind. And as you guys and gals know,
Rydrick got hidden. You motherfuckers.
In the middle of 4 game playthroughs, okay? Yesterday I finished up the story of Final Fantasy 15, but that game has a ton of post-game content.
Right, you better start talking. If you want that fucking sword back, you better start talking right now.
Optional dungeons. All kinds of stuff that is, you know, people are saying upwards of 10 plus more hours of gameplay content in that game in order to see everything there is to see in it so that I can formally review it.
Man.
I am more than halfway through Dead Rising 4. In fact, from what people have been saying, probably 1 to 2 more sessions and I will complete that game. In addition, The Last Guardian, right now we're going to play, okay? And, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens here.
There's a lot of we'll see moments.
You know, it looks like I should finish it today on stream, about 3 to 3.5 more hours of gameplay. And my voice freaking holds out for it. So yeah, that will be today, and hopefully I complete it.
Look, this is basically a schedule segment. This is all a schedule segment. At some point, we plug the soaps too. I don't know how long it takes to plug the soaps, but it happens eventually. So there you go.
Into the fucking lava. Which means that this will probably end up being the game that I review first out of all of these ongoing playthroughs.
Eventually, he'll start the stuff.
And then I'm also playing Pokemon Moon, but as you know, I haven't really been playing that much at all. That's kind of been the back burner game because I always knew that was going to probably be the longest playthrough along with Final Fantasy 15. Okay.
Was this DSP's last stream? No, but it sounds like it, huh?
Okay.
It sounded like he was ready to kick the bucket.
So that being said, once I finish with The Last Guardian, once I start getting through these games, I can get back to Pokemon.
Yo,
all right.
December's Patreon goal is a Twitch and chill marathon. If we hit the funding goal, Phil will stream a 7+ hour interactive marathon, bro, on Twitch.tv. Pledge $5 or more by December 31st to nominate/vote on what games will be included in the event. Man.
The only new game coming out in the next week is the Walking Dead Season 3.
It's Pokemon Moon Rant was
and that is coming out on Tuesday.
It was really good.
So 2 episodes of that supposedly coming out on Tuesday that I'll be covering. So outside of that, I'll be able to focus on all these other games and try to get through them and try to finish them up and review them in the next week or so before Christmas.
God damn. He was basically dead when this was happening.
What I'm hoping is that I can get through most of this stuff by Christmas, because for Christmas Eve, I want to do a WWE Sims special.
Even back then, we were doing these dumb fucking interactive WWE nonsense. I hated these so much. God, I want these to go away, but they always seem to come back. We're going to have another one this year.
Play Sims. Possibly on Christmas Day, I'd like to do a more chill
wrestling.
stream where
I don't know anything about wrestling.
Kind of just play through a few silly things and talk with anyone who's available to be here on Christmas.
Oh, he had a lozenge too.
Because I don't know who will be, but I certainly don't want to work all day on Christmas either. Okay. Man, I know I sound horrible, by the way. It should get better over the course of the stream. Yesterday started out exactly the same way. And then after like a half an hour, it started sounding better. It's just because I haven't been talking at all, you know. So, you know, my throat will get better. It's just going to take a while here. You know, I am on the Mucinex, and I got a lozenge in my mouth, and it's swollen and fucking strained, but it's going to get better.
A bit?
So I don't really have much to talk about today. I don't really want to do a long formal plug segment. I doubt we're going to get many people here on the stream.
God, he was stalling.
Because people really don't care about this game. That's the bottom line.
Yeah,
it really does seem like
you could. There's a big difference.
The Last Guardian is one of those games that's completely diversive.
Diversive?
Either you really like this style of game from this studio who made Ico and Shadow of the Colossus, and you like the artsy kind of game where the plot isn't necessarily fully explained to you. You have to figure it out for yourself, but it's got this cute connection between the creature and the kid and all of that, right?
Okay.
Or the flip side.
Okay, is he on? All right, he's on.
Talk with you guys, let you know what I think.
Okay, let's rewind it. He has a pre-stream of some sort. I want to listen to this. You know what? We're building up Skip Juice.
Right? These days with these game developers, right?
We built up some good Skip Juice.
Anyway, all right, hold on.
Skip need.
Okay, what's up, guys? Good evening. Welcome to Modern Warfare 3's beta. We're going to play this tonight and see how it goes. All right. Depending on how this goes, I may or may not do a second session of it later on the week. It started today, open beta, and it runs today, tomorrow, and I believe the 10th. It's 3 days of open beta. So I may actually try this again Tuesday night, depending on how it goes tonight. If I like it and I want more of it, right? Or maybe I'm kind of undecided after having played it tonight if I like it or not. Because remember, this is a test. To see if I'm curious if I want to get this in November. It comes out November 10th. So just about a month away. Guys. And
I'm not sure.
Incidentally, there's not a lot going on in November for new releases. I was actually talking.
What? Hold up. No, wait a minute. Remember how this dude was talking about how there are so many releases during this time? The fucking heavy flow month or whatever the fuck he calls it. The heavy gaming month. The hardcore gaming insert name here to make it sexual. But like he did this and now we're talking about, oh yeah, there's not a lot of things that are coming out in November. Bro, get the fuck out of
today's podcast about how I think I'm going to save Lords of the Fallen for November because we're just about to finish Lies of P. I don't particularly feel like jumping into another Soulsborne immediately.
I swear.
And it certainly seems like I'm going to have enough of other stuff to do to hold me over till I play that in November. But there's not much else going on in November. A few games here or there, like maybe 2 or 3 games.
Skipped so many games.
This is a big question mark for me, this game. I don't know if I'm going to play it or not. All right, last year I got it, and I played the multiplayer for a couple of months. I got super bored. Yeah. Then we played Warzone for like a month. I got bored with that.
He hated it too. He literally hated both because he was getting his ass kicked, and he couldn't do the little bounty thing because he found out it was like fucking against TOS. So he's no, wait, he didn't call it bounties. He called it something else. But then he called it bounties afterwards. Because, oh, you guys don't owe me money, but, you know, you can give me money if I meet the target requirements that you set forth, the challenges and whatnot. But you owe me 10, 20, 40. You owe me all of that money, please. Yeah, the challenges or whatever the fuck he called them. But it's so lame. He's just going to give it another spin, another name, and then he's going to do it again.
I really don't know if this is something that I want to spend money on, honestly. I'm kind of really undecided. So,
and I liked it. It was really, really good.
Let's see how it goes. All right. So tonight, if you guys contribute in any way, I would definitely appreciate it. Remember, my goals for the week. By the end of this week, I'm trying to hit 650 members. We're at 623 right now. And every single stream this week, I'm trying to at least hit the tier 1 tips goal. All right. Oh. We actually did it on the React stream earlier, which was stupendous. Cool. It would be great if we could hit that tier 1 tips goal tonight. But outside of that, some money, anything appreciated. As you know, when I'm playing these games, I have to wait till I'm between matches to do shout outs. Yeah. But between the matches, I will talk with you guys, let you know what I think, and shout out contributions, update the leaderboards, etc. Okay. All right. So thank you to Casanova. Just re-upped their membership for 28 months. Hope you're doing well. I hope Modern Warfare 3 is at least fun. I mean, me too, obviously. But I guess we'll see. And thank you, Shia, who just re-upped their membership for 28 months. Good evening, Phil. How's it going? Shia, how you doing? How you doing?
It really is wild.
All right. We'll get settled in here, situated. This is on PS5. It is not yet available on the Xbox, the beta. So we don't know if it's going to be good or not. I will not have surround sound. I don't get surround sound on PS5. I only get it.
It doesn't get it on Xbox either.
Get it on Xbox. So if I were to buy this game, likely I probably would get it on Xbox, so I could have the true surround sound.
Okay. All right.
I did already boot it up and install it, and I set it so that we should not be getting any annoying pop-ups, and no one should be able to follow us from server to server. If everything works like it's supposed to. I turned everything on or off appropriately.
I'll pass. Unless there's story, which they're not going to have story. It doesn't matter.
Slayer, good evening. Good to see you. Yes, I'll be doing a private React video for you right after the stream ends, and we watched the Saw 10 trailer on today's React show.
She came back.
That video, I think, literally just went live, but I think the archive stream may or may not be live because my video got blocked. Yeah, my video got blocked.
Oh God!
Because we watched something about AI horror.
Oh, no.
And for some reason, it blocked the entirety of the video that I had recorded. So the archive stream may also be blocked worldwide right now. Let me check. Let's see. It might be blocked. In which case, I probably have to edit out that part so people can see it.
All right, big ups.
It is blocked worldwide. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to edit that out now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh. Wait, you were thinking about it earlier, though. We looked at the chat. You were literally thinking about it 20 minutes ago.
Here we go. Cannot be seen or monetized. So trim that segment out.
Here's the poll results. The poll results. Wow, you guys have been around for a plethora of time. There are new people.
Yeah, it sucks. Wow. Basically, you can't watch the archive stream from earlier today because one of the videos I watched decided to be blocked worldwide, despite the fact that my watching it and reacting to it the way I did is 100% fair use, and they have absolutely no right to block my react of it at all. It's legally impossible. They shouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah.
YouTube doesn't care. So I have to cut that out so people can watch the archive stream.
Okay, cool.
I'm actually working on...
if you're wondering, for the costume that we have for today, please thank Ludwig World Order because he provided this costume. I thought it was pretty cool. He has a no hat option as well. But I do appreciate the work that he did. Big ups. We do appreciate everything that you do.
All right, anyway.
Next in 11 to 50 big hours. Hey. Math pronounce it correctly.
Oh, you did get to see it before it got blocked there? Well, I'm glad. Stupid thing got blocked on me. I'm glad you saw it before.
Ludwig is a pretty cool guy. Yeah, sorry, I had him really high up. I know he's talking over me, but one of the things I try not to do is have him duck behind me. Because if he does, we're going to miss something. It's better if I get drowned out than I drown him out.
Yeah, there you go. Jimmy was watching the stream and it got blocked mid-watch. Yes, Jimmy, I'm editing it right now. I'm trying to get it so you can watch it. Sorry about that. It should unblock
we love
overnight once it trims out that segment. Okay? So sorry about that, but that should be trimmed out soon, hopefully. And then you can watch it on demand. So there you go. Hello, cool spot.
Yeah, big ups Tevin. Why did it on stream? Why do any of this? What are we doing? I want to skip this segment so bad. Whatever.
All right, guys. I think we should just jump right in.
Yeah, big ups Jimmy. Man.
What's up, Jade? Good evening. Let's just jump right the hell in, right?
Hey, you'll have to forgive me. I've been on fucking
mosh pit time
Twitch mode for a while.
I refuse to acknowledge.
And it's been nonsense.
Mosh
we played a lot
time.
of dumb games. I played Mortuary Assistant, that one game that one guy kept begging DSP to play.
That's right,
for,
jumping in, guns blazing. Good evening, Tyler. How are you?
I actually played it.
How's the weather?
And
it's
I fucking
cooling
hate
down.
it.
Today
I actually
sun,
was scared to go to the bathroom.
Hot. Tomorrow we're gonna have clouds and rain,
you know,
and it's gonna be very cool.
It was.
And we're gonna have autumn weather now on, so the weather should be fine. And
it was
shouldn't have any issues
so much
forward.
fun.
Yesterday
It was
the absolute
negative
worst.
fun. I hated it.
Here we go. Here we go. I don't even
You guys
know
were trying to
operators. I
punish
didn't even
me.
select anything.
A game sucked.
I didn't select anything at all.
I keep
What's
thinking
going
about
on
that one
here? I
guy.
can't even
Do
move.
you remember
I'm
that
frozen.
one guy that comes into a stream like
select
once every
bullshit.
2 months and he talks about how
am I
he
stuck? I
loves
have a
being a
default
mortuary assistant?
I don't care.
And I
Stop with
think
the
he's
fucking
like
tutorial
doing
bullshit.
it
Like, I never
to
played Call
fuck
of
with him
Duty
or something.
before.
I don't know.
Kiss
He
my
went to
ass.
mortuary school.
cares
Oh
about
yeah,
these
I'm
operators?
gonna
Tell
be
me the
a
Asian
big
guy.
mortuary
There
guy.
you go.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
exercising the
jabber.
demons and or
Jabber.
whatever. And it's pretty cool.
Jabber is his name.
Just want to let you know,
So I guess we're going-
DSP. I'm
yeah,
in my
you have to
final
play
year
matches
of
before you can
mortuary
unlock
college. It's like, bro, I learned all
Alrighty,
about
everyone.
the things to
We're
do with
back.
mortuary
It's time
school
for the Call of Duty
in like a
Modern Warfare
night,
3
and I had
Beta
to
2023,
like get rid of the
that is.
demons
Open
too.
beta.
Come here.
All right, I've not
What do you
played
need
at all
school
yet.
for?
I don't even know who to use.
You
Here.
just gotta get the cleaner out of the bathroom.
Let's just start with frontline and we'll go from there. We'll start with the
No, I haven't
default
played
class and see
Graveyard
how this
Keeper.
goes, okay?
See how Sony messed up on
All right.
Spider-Man 2 mocap? No, I did not.
This looks
I should
familiar.
check it out.
This
Thoughts
map
on DSP
immediately looks
talking
like a
about the
map I've
weather
already
so
played
much.
in a previous Call of Duty.
His weather
totally
shit
does.
is such a...
It
It's
is,
such a
'cause there's the
nothing
greenhouse,
topic.
here's
Like,
the back entrance to the
bringing
mansion.
up the weather
1
is kind of
million
like,
% this is a
you got
previous
nothing
map
else
we
going
used.
on, so you might as well talk about the weather. But him harping about the weather is just his expectations of what... like, it's really just the consequences of his own actions, Pimp. Because he's complaining about the weather because he removed his AC. The solution could be, well, just put the AC back in for another month and just remove it afterwards. But I want the fresh air. Bro, you're not breathing the fresh air. You're breathing your
Tell where the hell
room's
it was coming
air
from.
and the air that comes in from the outside. Which,
Oh, God,
it could be
sorry.
fresher than the room's
Hold
air,
on, I
but it's
gotta
like,
play with this stuff. Hold
it's
on,
not
let me
that
get
important,
myself a
right?
beer. Everyone
He
else
thinks
is
it's
busy fighting,
important,
I'm gonna
though.
be drinking.
But the weatherman segment is just another
Look
way
at
of
this little
him
love
blaming
corner.
an
What the
outside
hell is
force
this?
for his decision.
Why is this here? Oh,
Like-
there's a love corner in the map. Okay.
Like, what are we doing right now? We're literally just
That's
fucking
pretty
around.
impressive.
We don't even
A
take
love
the game
corner to
seriously. I
start.
mean, he doesn't need to take the game seriously, but like, this is really nothing. I don't know.
there.
And yeah,
Yeah.
I was about to say, isn't this recycled maps? I don't know 100%. It could probably
Oh my
be new
God, I
maps,
suck.
but I don't know.
I totally suck.
Get ready
I
for his
couldn't maintain my
bi-yearly
shot.
bitch
I'm very
session on
rusty.
daylight savings. Yeah,
Plus,
that's
I
the
don't
other
play
thing
this on
too that we
PS5
got to look
ever.
forward
So
to.
I'm trying to play this on
DSP is
PS5
going to give
controller
us
haptics
the.
and shit. It's like,
It's going
oh
to
my
last for
God.
like a week or
Stupid
maybe
adaptive
2 weeks, but he's going to talk at
triggers
length
in a fucking Call of
about
Duty. It's gonna be so
daylight
annoying.
savings. And it's like, you do this every year. The arguments never change. We get it. We all agree. But like, can you just
Oh, I killed him
leave
with
it to
someone
3
who
minutes and then just
demolished me
never
with a
talk
headshot.
about it again?
Ouchies.
Because you've already changed the day. But he gets so worried that people are like
100%
not going to
remember
show
the
up
map,
on
but it feels
time.
like
It's
a
like, bro,
different
they're
game
going to
because
show
I'm
up.
playing,
They're going
you
to
know,
see that you're streaming. They're going to show the
completely
fuck
different
up.
generation of consoles
And if they show up an hour late, what happens? They didn't have to watch you talk at length
Around
about
this way?
your weatherman segments. And if they show up an hour early,
Wall
then
bang. I
then
banged him against
they're
the
still
wall. That's what
okay.
it's all about, man.
It's whatever. It's an old map. Oh, there you go. It's an old map. Griffin Gaming loves this game. There's a lot of people in this chat that loves a lot of things that DSP does. I don't even know if DSP loves
do I have? What is this?
game.
Ammo. Oh, an ammo
Yeah, exactly.
box.
You could be 2 hours
Worthless.
late to a stream and be on time. You could have been an hour late to this stream and you could have been on time. That's how bad it was. He started it late and then
I guess
he
we took this. Oh,
talked
shit.
for a bit. and
Oh,
then
yeah. I got him.
started it late.
Nice.
I don't know.
Oh, no, my ass. What do I have? What items do I have? 2 grenades. I
I
don't have a
almost
syringe
lit up
or
his own
anything.
ally
Okay.
there.
I need one
Yeah,
more
show
kill
him
to get
who's boss
UAV.
right there.
Cowabunga, cowabunga.
Spooky_zombie_graveyard. Welcome to the never-ending pizza party.
I'm really starting to
Bring
remember
your
the map.
finest paper plates, cause it's all downhill from here.
You can kind of mess around.
Appreciate the YouTube sub, thanks. Thank you very bigly.
Oh, they're all up here. Okay,
for joining the army. Yes!
And immediately
Jesus
sniped.
Christ.
You fucking son of a bitch.
Took his head right off.
Turn on tac sprint. Oh, I don't remember how to do that. You're right. Turn on auto tac sprint. How the fuck do I do that?
Astral Orphan in your chat last night. I think you need to play some horror games year round. Fuck no.
Bumper,
hell no.
Ping, flip, stick, controller
I appreciate
vibration
you
off.
coming in the
Fuck
chat,
that,
but I have
full haptics.
I have
none.
a very
I want no
bad
haptics at all.
not history. I don't do horror games that well.
Automatic sprint on. Automatic
horror
tactical
games,
sprint.
horror
Beautiful.
movies, not my thing.
Okay, here we go.
This is about the only month you're
And no
gonna
shitty haptics.
consistently
Very
get
nice.
me playing.
Turn that nonsense off in the first
games.
match. There you go.
Well, mostly consistently. I'm gonna be playing a lot of them, or at least something that's yeah.
Why did you see that? He snapped to the wall. It literally fucked me over because I had the shot, and because he snapped to the wall, I lost the shot. Wow, that was really useful. There's a guy right there. I hit him again, but no clear shot, and this is not a distance weapon.
Monster High. I don't know. I thought Ludwig was going to be playing something like that. I thought you were losing it to the
got him from that distance. Beautiful,
to the alien stuff. No, those alien stops.
Long shot. Shit.
Tell
Oh,
whether or
shitty
not
shit,
that was
shit,
in the game. Because like there were some footsteps.
Extreme
and
long
shit.
shot, and I'll run like bitch. Oh, they're all coming. I'm gonna stand right here.
Hey, look at
Right
that.
here.
He's also in DSP's chat too, and he gave him a Canadian dollar. Woof.
Where'd he go? Oh, I
Hopefully,
went the other
wow,
way.
you're
Shit.
not deleting it? Jesus, I
Now
guess
we
he has
lost
no
Ray,
mods in his chat right now. Look at this.
He's up there. I just saw
It took
shadow.
him
He's up
forever to
there.
get rid of him. Damn.
Ass shot. Great.
Sarah was being mean though.
He's
Nah,
upstairs.
Sarah was helping me out.
Oh shit! Come on.
If you didn't see it, Zerglue, it was a Nigerian prince. But, you know, take Nigerian and drop a couple of letters and add a G. Oh no, well, it's okay. They're getting deleted. He'll take those Canadian dollars though. Don't worry,
Shit,
Trudeau likes that
That's my own
word.
teammate. God damn it. Fucking
Trudeau
shit ass.
loves that word.
Shit ass balls and shaft.
What? Okay, I'm not gonna ask.
That was really stupid. Why did I fire full auto at that distance with this weapon? I was never going to hit him. That was complete stupidity. Welcome back. Call of Duty, complete stupidity. Welcome back, Phil. Welcome home. Oh, there's a guy right there. She's about to snipe. See him?
I don't act. I
Shit.
laugh like ha 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 ha, or he he he, or tee hee hee, or you know, like goat. I laugh like goat.
Got him from long shot distance.
Don't
Oh
act,
no, what
act,
happened?
act.
I got blown in the bits. Look at this. A
That
fucking
guy's
drone. Look at this shit.
Fucking him up really good too.
The Mighty Mouse drone. Did she call that the mosquito? What is this? What's this?
Mighty Mouse
What's this
drone.
yellow circle?
One in chat if
Someone
you
get a
even
drop
know
or
what
something? I don't know what
Mighty
this is.
Mouse is. This will literally show whether or not you're a
The
fucking
mosquito
oldie,
bite drone.
or whether or not you know anything about
Oh shit! What the?
cartoons.
Oh!
Two in chat if you have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
Did I change the field of view? I might have. I turned it on a bunch of settings. I don't even know
Wow,
what they
there's
are
a
though. But I
fucking,
changed a bunch
there's
of
a lot of
settings.
you know what Mighty Mouse is.
I turned off all the
Man.
motion, so all
You're
motion
all
mode is
old.
disabled completely because I
Don't
know
worry,
how
I'm
horrible
old.
it is.
I know what Mighty Mouse is. I actually have a Mighty Mouse VHS somewhere.
You got it.
It has an
Yeah,
episode
all the
of Mighty
motion blur
Mouse
is
and
disabled.
something else.
But I
on
don't
it.
know about field of view. Maybe I'll check that out after this.
Something crazy.
Oh shit! They're all over here. Yeah, I totally remember this
It was
map.
a dumb fucking cartoon. The fuck is
They're
Mighty
all over
Mouse?
there.
Mighty
Come
Mouse
on.
is a
Come on, corner.
old cartoon.
Someone pop out. No.
It's a very old cartoon. It's basically like if there was
Ah!
a Superman style mouse.
That's great.
A Superman
That's great.
style
Full
mouse.
clip into his body.
But it's basically a Superman style mouse. Just think of Speedy Gonzalez being the Flash too. And you could have like a whole Justice League of fucking mice. Yo, wouldn't that be fucking sick? You could have a Green Lantern, and they can all be mice and shit.
Oh no, I missed. Oh.
That guy got him.
That was terrible. I had him too.
That one guy's just been blowing him up.
Every single map is an OG Modern Warfare 2 remake in this beta. Oh yeah? No wonder I remember the maps.
Yeah, I was about to say that would be sick.
That was also a campaign, was it not? I think it was campaign and multiplayer.
Superheroes
Jesus,
aren't
pull the car,
give them a little bit of time. They'll make their way
that thing
back.
off yet.
You just got to get in early.
That's my own teammate. God damn it, I'm too jumpy. I'm way too jumpy. I haven't played this in a while, and look at me playing like shit.
It is sick as fuck.
Ow.
Holy shit.
Yep, absolutely.
Yo, they got some cool ass mods.
Absolutely. I was sniped.
Oh, so that's when he leaned in on the Nigerian prince over there.
Gotta ban a racist idiot. There we go, banned him.
So he really has no mods in there.
Had to do it. Okay.
He's literally, yeah, okay, there you go. He literally had to lean in on that guy. Literally the N-word popping up. It's okay. He got rid of him. I got rid of him too.
1 minute remaining.
Jeez, they're sniping. They know all the snipe spots already. Of course. Of course they do. Right. Ha! We can't go through this window? What? The impervious window.
That wasn't
wow.
Canadian Kirk. The guy's name was literally the
Very
N-word.
realistic. Tactical run is absolutely a must, but I'll tell you, I hate playing this on PS5. I do not like the controller for this.
30 seconds remain.
No, he has no mods.
Fucking
You can't
shit.
see DSP's chat. I don't bother with putting DSP's chat on. I have a thing for DSP's chat. Riot Drake can come back in, but no, it wasn't Riot Drake that got lean. Hey, what's up, Samurai Sansa?
Got him. And then I got blown up. Got him and immediately exploded.
I like whatever this
This
mode
sniper,
is.
they're just sitting there killing everyone in that fucking sniping
That's pretty
spot.
cool.
Man.
Friendly UAV online.
And won. I did terrible, I'm sure. I was second place?
Good work.
You were no,
I
you were
was
technically
second
third.
place on my team.
For scores, he may have been second place, but I don't know. Maybe it was because of the deaths, or maybe he just had more points for whatever tactical kills he got. Technically, this guy probably should have been in second place. I don't know what happened here. I don't know if there's an objective that he had to capture. This guy had more assists than you, so yeah, we'll give it to him. It's more like third. Their team was kind of crap, though. Their team was real crap. Jesus Christ.
How the hell did that happen first match? I have no idea how I was second, but okay. I guess I'll take it. I had an insanely good 11 millisecond connection. Did you see that? 11 milliseconds. How did I get such a good connection?
He's leaning the guy who came back again with the
I don't know, but I got 2 small tips.
Yeah. They also had 2 small super chats. They were
Ray
$1 Canadian.
Ayanami tipped me $1.50. So if you were a superhero, what would your power be?
Oh shit. He doesn't know.
Good
Super
question.
strength?
Considering how much
White?
I belch, right? Hold on, before it immediately matches me up. Let me back
Gonna
out. How do I
belch
back
now?
out?
Is it gonna belch now for
I don't
us?
want it to match me up right away. I
Guys,
want to look at
my
stuff and shout
superpower
out.
would be belching.
What would my superpower be? Like maybe like Hurricane Force belches and like
Farting?
rip your face off your body when I belch at you or something. I don't know. But thank you, Ray, for a $1.50 tip.
Big ups Ray Ayanami.
And that, believe it or not, that's the biggest tip of the night so far.
Whoa, erase that other guy. Big ups Jimmy. He got fucking
And then it looks like I got another tip.
All right, what's this other guy say?
$1 tip from
Jimmy.
Anonymous Tipper.
Okay.
I saw you play Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer, the original game. To see you back on the maps brings memories. But yeah, all the maps in Modern Warfare 3 are just old Modern Warfare 2 maps again. Wow, really?
Whoa.
Well, if that's the case, I'm going to remember the maps because I played a lot of Modern Warfare 2 back in the day. Like a ton.
Remember how he didn't
That's
remember this
interesting.
map? And he was like,
All right,
what the fuck
well, cool.
is this?
So, field of view.
I don't know if he
See, my
actually
mic is
remembers
on.
this
No, I
shit.
muted my mic. At least I told it to, but it looks like it's still going. Even though I told it to mute it, it looks like it's still on.
Oh no.
The thing
Must
is, they
not have
can't hear me
saved.
because I'm in my own private lobby. See, I'm in my
Okay,
own
he
private
can't be
party,
trolled
privacy
right
flow,
now.
so no one will be able to hear me talk anyway.
Troll
even though I
shield
muted it, like watch
activated.
yourself. I did that.
I
And we
did
still
that.
talked anyway, so that's
Look at
nice.
me. I did
got
that.
challenge complete revenge kills.
I did that.
So how would I look at field of view? Would that be interface?
Oh, we got a menu segment. I kind of want
Graphics?
to skip this segment.
Maybe graphics. See, I turned all the motion blur and all that shit.
My
I turned
superpower
off.
would be money
so that shouldn't
kinesis.
bother me.
Money kinesis. Money kinesis. Pyrokinesis.
Field of view is at 90. Should probably be more than 90, correct? Should be like, maybe like 100?
God.
Right?
Okay.
Maybe 100?
He doesn't even know what his
FOV
that he actually wants.
Okay. All right.
Imagine that.
Yeah, because I turned off all the bullshit. Like, who the hell wants motion blur and weapon motion blur? Like, it's gonna give you a headache, right? So I turned all that off. Everything else should be all right.
He literally used to keep motion blur on because he had no idea whether or not it affected a game. And now he's turning it off for shit like this. Like, he's been doing it the entire time.
All right, let's jump into another match. Thank you to Adam for that super chat earlier. I'll leave the for you now.
Get the actual fuck
so
out
far,
of here.
Feels very familiar. What a shock, right? I wonder what we'll like to make a custom class. Right now I have only the pre-selected classes or whatever. Skid Row. Oh my god, they really have Skid Row.
He doesn't know.
I can't believe they had that map.
He doesn't know what he wants out of FOV.
Don't Skid Row.
Oh my god.
All right. Turn field of view to 120. You think so?
Oh, he doesn't even know what he wants.
There you go.
Yeah, this is gonna be Doom settings.
That was fun.
120 FOV. We're gonna be playing like how I play Minecraft. I want where I can see everything. I want to see like a fucking lizard.
All right, let's go do a different class. Grenade trophy system, scattermine and Semtex. Scattermine in a feature drone.
I want to see him complain about it. The FOV is so near.
Rusher.
120.
The Rusher class.
Yeah, like he's gonna say something about it. Look at this. Look at this. I don't even think he can tell.
Oh yeah.
He literally cannot tell.
Can you jump legs first into the fucking fence?
It's literally lizard vision. I love it. This is the way I'd play.
Oh yeah.
We need to see as wide as possible.
Okay then.
I need to see the widest
field of view. Yeah, I remember this map. Totally 100%. I remember this fucking map.
It's like a fisheye lens.
Ah, bitches.
It's like a fisheye lens right now. This shit's insane. Yeah, this puff vision. Yeah, everything's aiming at is like super tiny.
What the fuck? I'm gonna shot my ass?
I don't even know what he's looking for right now. He's just running around. Hope to God nobody comes and kills him.
Thanks for dropping in.
Oh well. I don't even recognize any of these maps. Although I didn't really play a lot of Call of Duty. I only really played Modern Warfare. It was like way back in the day. Fucking PS3. God, everybody used to be dicks on there too.
The movie star. Are we capturing it? I don't get it.
Does he have max sensitivity on? I don't think so. If he did, it would be impossible. He would just be flailing around.
Never mind. Oh, Semtex. I didn't realize I had Semtex.
Whoa.
Dance, motherfuckers, dance! Yeah! They called that the wall bang. You know why? I'll show you why.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV orbiting the area. Gun is online.
He's having a lot of fun tonight. God damn. I don't think they'll bot log in now. This is a beta.
Ah, they finally got me.
There's just a bunch of new players playing the game. Like actual children.
Oh my goodness. Dude, 120 field of view is insane.
Yeah.
I've never seen a field of view like this before in any FPS. This is wild.
Doom?
Stand by.
Oh, Jesus, fuck, what is that? Tons of napalm.
Literally feels like you're playing Doom right now. Come on, man.
Hardpoint relocated.
What are you
Secure the
doing?
target area.
I like how he like slowly moves up like this. It's kind of like he's creepy crawling. He's being sneaky snake.
Move.
Imagine DSP always had fun playing games. So bizarre.
They filled my ass.
Yeah, he used to be one of us, guys.
They filled my ass with lead. With lead.
Well, if you've ever wanted DSP to say they filled my ass, you could actually have that clip and you could insert like all sorts of nonsense to it. I'm not saying you should, but I'm saying you could. How long until he gets toxic? Probably by the second hour if we're lucky. I don't think you're
already
gonna
dead
get a lot of
before I
toxicity.
could even fire.
I think this is the whether or not we're gonna buy the game segment. You want me to clip
Look at that thing. What the fuck is that?
I don't want to.
What is that?
It's a sound.
We got the magic thing again. Oh!
Whatever.
The magic Soundwave gun has returned. That stupid Soundwave magic pusher is back.
You fill my ass with lead. You complete my butthole. That's thing, I suppose.
Fuck all you. The door's in my face! Where is he? Dude, I didn't hit him? I was gonna say, at least I hit him once. Come on.
I don't even know what he was doing there. The hot new Meerkat remix.
Hardpoint. Oh, I looked.
It has so much side noise in it, though.
Oh, you want to open the door? Come on in. Oh shit! I didn't want to destroy the door. Oh, murdered that guy pretty bad.
Stand by.
Well, at least he's having fun. Squeeze the peel, it fills my ass. Split, spit, 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 spit.
Hardpoint relocated.
Dropping ammo
Secure the
here.
target area.
All right,
We shot a million pieces of ammo.
let's start up some Minecraft.
Ready?
I'm supposed to be playing Minecraft with Karma, and he's probably mad that I have not been
Oh
playing
no!
at
Oh,
all.
I couldn't see him at all.
It's
Yo, I
okay,
totally couldn't see that guy. He
because
blended in.
I completely forgot. Dude,
It's
did you
crazy. The
build an
120 field of view
elevator
is actually
while I was
driving me
not
nuts. Like
paying
I've never
attention,
seen a game look like
motherfucker?
this before.
He built the elevator. I cannot believe this. I can't believe you've done this.
That was an interesting
cannot
spawn
believe
point they
you've
just
done
gave me. I
this.
spawned behind all the enemies. I didn't realize it till it was too late. I couldn't really help.
The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back.
Well, it's nice and square, too.
Oh no!
Confirming next hardpoint.
Blown to bits.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure
Ah,
target area updated.
hardpoint is not good for this map. I want to learn the map before I start playing hardpoint. I don't know the map yet.
Greedy Skull was hoping to see a funny picture of Dave, but instead got smelly Ojo Lady.
Hey, get wrecked,
Oh, ho,
greedy
ho,
skull.
ho.
You wanted the world, and you got nothing. You got actually gutsed. That'll make you feel.
How do we
Thank
get
you
in
for,
this fucking thing? Look, it's like, oh, how do I get there?
Sup?
How do I get up there?
We do appreciate it very muchly. Very
Jump!
bigly, if
I
you
can't
will.
get, how the fuck do I get upstairs?
You're at the perfect time.
have
DSP
to
is
go up the staircase
currently
here? Oh, no,
wanting
you
to
have to
have
go up
people
the
fill his
staircase.
ass. I don't know what he wants them to fill his ass with, but I mean, he said it, so you know. Don't think about it. And if you think about it with one eye
Fuck, I
open
almost had the shot.
and gripping your pillow tight.
It bounced.
Hardpoint relocated. Stand by.
Oh! See, I'm trying to figure out what's the good way to get in. I don't know. I don't fucking know what I'm doing.
What are we doing here? What have you done? Look at this shit. What have we
Hardpoint
made?
relocated.
Is it an
Secure
actual?
the target area.
Shitty fuck. Sorry about that,
Oh
dude.
my god. I didn't even get a chance to learn how to make this.
Visual
We only got a working elevator in here. Look at this nonsense.
Friendly SAE on the way.
Bruh. Oh, you connected to the water wheel. Wait, that's not even the water, not even mine. Look at this clownery. Actual
Stuck in the
clownery.
window. I'm throwing my grenades too high.
Oh, yeah, max
my
FOE.
brains! I don't have a bulletproof
There we go.
skull, apparently.
Let's play Quake.
effective fire.
The Guardian online.
No!
Confirming next.
This is how I feel. This is how I can feel right here.
Down on Skid Row!
Oh my god, don't. Don't.
Reloading. Changing mag. Tornado.
I don't even know what song you're singing specifically, but just sing something else.
Oh, it's all the way over there now. Shit! Fucking dead end.
Oh, I'm supposed to chop some trees. I completely forgot.
Sack fire. Taking it out. Taking effective fire. Tornado.
Dude. Oh my god. It's not pulled up. I don't think he's plastered, but he's definitely in a good mood. I wonder if Cat gave him head or something. I mean, you never know. He sings like it sometimes, like Cat's been kind of giving me a reach.
Oh, I got one or two more standing right behind me.
Honey, you need some motivation for your streams, huh?
Hardpoint relocated.
I can do that for you.
Stand by.
Well, we're
Hardpoint
losing pretty bad.
compromised.
Straps on the gloves. Come on, you gotta get some motivation. Yeah.
Hardpoint relocated.
Oh yeah, double kill.
I saw the nightmare stream start. I started talking about how Cat's like fucking giving him a handy.
We lost miserably. Oh well.
Return to base.
How's it running for you guys? How's the stream looking? Because remember, this is my first stream of Call of Duty ever at the higher quality now. Does it look smooth? How's it looking for you guys?
I completely forgot about this. Okay. So DSP had a segment earlier today, which I'm still baffled how this was even a segment. But apparently, DSP finally figured out that there were encoding options. Shocker. He finally figured out that you can actually change encoding settings. And that you don't have to leave it to whatever bummy option it has by default. So now that he's figured it out, he's now bragging about it, even though somebody in his chat told him how to do this. And it's not even the first time he's been told how to do this. And I will say that his stream looks marginally better, but it still has a myriad of problems that are going to be gated still by the PC and now by the capture card. So big ups, your fucking stupid amount of bitrate doesn't matter if you're still bottlenecked by a PC that can't handle what you're trying to put out. Yeah, people told him this for years.
It looks excellent. Are you sure? Smooth. Probably the first time ever.
Yeah.
Seriously. Probably the first time I've ever had a smooth Call of Duty stream in history.
He's bragging about it.
And they should all look like that now.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I'm broadcasting at the right bitrate, and I have the right encoder in. All right, I can do custom loadout, so let's just do that now.
You know what's funny about this? Okay. While he's fucking messing with his little fucking shit right now.
So how do I do custom loadout?
Not only did people tell him how to do this, but he's actively ignored it and said that his PC could not handle it for years. And he would always brag every single year whenever he got a little new piece of thing, he would brag at length about how good his streams looked. Remember when he got the new fucking capture card? The new quote-unquote new capture card. And you remember how much he bragged about how good everything looks? And then he did it with a new TV, and then he did it with the PS5, and he did it with he's literally done it with every single piece of new tech. The new camera, which you can put an asterisk next to the new camera. But he's done this every single time. And he pretends he sells you. He's like, yeah, my stream has been moderately improved. It's like, I suppose, Phil, you did the thing that you could have been doing for years, and now you figured out how to do it because you finally, at one point, listened to the stream when they were telling you, hey, maybe you should do X, Y, and Z. My God. My God, this guy is he really knows how to work harder, and I'm gonna put that as well with an asterisk. He knows how to work harder, but he never knows how to work smarter. That's why he's always complaining that he never has time to do anything, because this dude will sit there and he'll waste time on babysitting uploads that you don't need to babysit. He'll sit there and pretend that he's doing all this extra shit behind the scenes, but in reality, he'll take 20 minutes off from the pre-stream and show up late because he accidentally forgot to clean the shitter or something. Because why not? Why take any kind of personal responsibility on anything you ever do? Just blame it on external forces. Because apparently he tried to blame it was actually YouTube who never explained to him what kind of encoding he should be using. But you know what? Spoiler alert. For anybody who's ever streamed or captured anything with OBS or through YouTube, they do kind of explain it. And that shit you're supposed to kind of learn, because there's no way that they can know what you need to do. You may have a dedicated graphics card that can be a workhorse. You may have a dedicated PC that can do all the work. You may have a fucking set of integrated graphics and it really can't do what you need it to do. Your CPU could just be choking on the warm air in your room. You just don't know, and it won't know. There's no way YouTube can know any of this shit. They don't know what your fucking bitrate maximum is. They don't know what you can put out. They don't know how many internet bills you're currently paying. But DSP wants the expectation. He has the expectation that YouTube just knows all of this shit and that they can set whatever it is that you need because they're there for you to do that. That's not their job. They literally run a platform that you can upload all of your fucking trashy ass content. And maybe it's good, maybe it's not, but that's not up for them to decide. It's actually for the viewer. The viewer gets to decide if your fucking potato cam is worth it. And for the longest time, his audience has basically been showing him with the amount of views he gets every single stream and every single video that he puts out. Yeah, the content is not good, and that's why you get low views. But, you know, it is what it is. Stop giving me excuses. He already provided the excuses. I didn't give it to him. He literally provided it today. And I had to listen to it, and it was the most ass-backwards thing I think I've ever heard. Hold up. I actually think I can pull up the clip. There's nothing happening right now, so you don't even have to worry. It's like, and we're missing him play the game. You're not really missing him play the game. Let's be real and honest for a second. He literally is not doing anything that entertaining. We're kind of just waiting for him to start, like, actually chimping out. That's not going to happen right away. Is it? UNFW had it, I think. Yeah, UNFW had it, and he clipped it. And I need to find it. Fuck. UNFW, where are you? Where's that clip? It wasn't Chowder. Chowder totally didn't post it up.
Yeah, it's Rust.
No. All right, big ups to Rust. All right, let me pull him up.
All right, that's really fucking annoying.
1v1 on Rust, bro.
Everybody on this fucking map are doing shotties. I spawn, I die.
Thank you. Thank you, unfun one. This was a... Oh, wow. That's why it's not there anymore. Video contains content from Netflix, who has blocked it on copyright grounds, so we can't even see it. I have to actually go to his free stream to see it. Womp womp. Oh well. Better luck next time. When his free stream comes up, I might check it out.
I spawn, I die.
I know you guys are loving this. You're loving the I spawn, I die. It's like your favorite segment right now. Aware of the shadow,
the kill.
But
I shouldn't even get this.
I don't know the full, like, everything he said about it. I'm aware.
How's this guy not dead? How many bullets I put at him? Holy shit, he didn't die.
Scream anymore?
I only have 26 bullets left.
He's literally screaming in
Oh, wait a
my
minute.
ears.
I have a fucking resupply.
Ammo here.
God damn. I thought I was gonna fucking die how loud he was being. Like, he was actually panicking for a second. The fuck? DSP is just a video game. Please don't. I don't need this. They don't pay me enough for this. Yeah, I'll check it out in a second. Thank you, UNFW. For the time. We do appreciate it very much. Very big.
I missed completely. I suck.
I'm not going to disagree with that assessment. It was a fair and honest assessment provided by DSP Space Gaming. He's having fun. Look at this. He's camping him. He's lurking. He's stalking. He's getting the kills. You can't invalidate these kills, trolls.
It's fucking stupid.
You can't invalidate this. He is a pro gamer right now. I want him to play this game. I want him to buy this.
Ow.
I want him to buy into
Oh, no.
I want him to have so much fun.
Look at this.
Like, yeah,
they're launching drones. Look at this. Oh my god, they killed me with giant drones. What the hell?
Back to 100.
Come on, I know you're
it's like
there.
a car trying to turn over when he laughs, I swear. That's how I feel. Every time he does a little laugh. It's like a car struggling to turn over.
I should have just kept my aim instead of trying to throw a grenade.
Alright, he'll get some more money in a sec. Give him a minute. He's
oh my
cooking.
god, now they're just getting the drop on me every possible moment.
You'll figure it out.
Gotcha 6.
Call of Duty, it's not like rocket science or anything. Just bang, bang, shoot.
Oh shit! Oh, I got popped out.
Grabbing ammo.
The battery needs some more positivity, yeah. Or it could be the alternator. You don't know.
On your 6.
I mean, you could know. I don't know. You could
Come
be a
on,
car
is that
guy.
not dead?
I'm not a car guy, guys. Guys, I'm not a car guy. I'm not a, you know, seasoned professional.
Okay.
Grenade, get back.
We got it. We got it. We're gonna win.
Yes, no, I got him. No, we lost by 1. We lost by 1.
You lost,
Oh my
dumbass.
God, seriously?
Well,
We lost by 1.
it could be the starter. You never know.
Ah,
I need some more spark plugs, dude.
damn.
Look at this guy. Yeah, I got him.
Well, I was 3rd place. I did pretty good. I was 2-0 kill death ratio, best on my team.
Points to the screen.
That was pretty good going up there and just sniping them from up here. They didn't know what hit them.
My
And then the dude
KD
started
was pretty
chucking
good,
drones
huh?
up there and kicked my ass.
Reminds me of Wings.
Scavenger glove.
Wings will sit there and he'll sit there and he'll like, yeah, man, my KD's pretty high.
The Renetti.
He doesn't go to champion, but he'll like tell you all about his KD. I'm so much
So,
better
let's
than
see here.
Cheesehead, man.
I already had the Renetti. Why did
He
you say
doesn't
that I
even
had it?
have
Like
a white
there's
that
something
gives
new.
him Mountain Dew. and
Scavenger
Pepsi.
gloves.
Real talk.
Resupply ammo and throwing knives from dead players. Ooh. Okay, I'll grab that. Sounds good to
Yeah,
me.
he's top American player, guys. You can't invalidate his
I'll
skills.
do
His
Favelas.
skills
We
are
already did Skid
legit.
Row. I just said we're doing Skid Row again
And
now.
trolls who are sitting there saying he doesn't know how to play this game,
You
are
shoot
just
while in
trolls.
slide. Oh, yeah, you
And you
can
don't
slide
know
and
what
shoot
you're
at the same
talking
time.
about, and you actually can't play the game.
Guys, if
any
you
better.
enjoy the Call of Duty stuff,
Oh,
please support it.
God.
Please support the stream tonight
Stop
in
being
any way you
aggressive.
can, whether it's a simple like or a super
Stop.
chat, membership, gifted membership, or tip. Remember, my
Stay
goal
back.
is to hit the tier 1
is
tips
my
goal
money.
every stream this week. We've done it so far.
No,
It would be great if we could hit it tonight. Thank you, guys.
calm down. Oh man, he hits us with that money ass.
Yes, I can't wait to finish Liza P tomorrow night. It should be extra cool.
Ah yes, Liza P, the Pinocchio man. It's gonna be extra cool. Pretty
People
cool.
person says some people say high field of view will affect aim assist. It's debatable. It definitely helps you see more and you get used to it and with the feel, yeah. So
Yeah,
the perks have now been changed into gloves and armor, I'm being told. Every perk is a piece of equipment you put on your body.
Yeah, he hits with that money kinesis. Let's see if it transforms into anything.
So if I'm gonna jump, it's gonna be feet into it, but he's gonna
Money
climb.
kinesis.
No, he didn't
Money
that time.
kinesis.
Last time it showed feet first. So is it deathmatch? Or team deathmatch, right? Shit. Didn't die.
Godly.
I got an assist, but no kill. God damn
Love
it.
it. Let him believe it.
Kill that time.
Just let him believe it,
Oh
boys.
shit! What the? Oh, I got behind us.
doesn't know.
He must have circled the whole map and got right behind us and got some kills. Good move. Good strategy. Ha! Hoi!
I'm with you.
You're with me? Thank you for being with me. Oh, no, no, no. Ah! 2v1. You notice it says now when you're
My
outnumbered? That's kind
brothers
of
in Christ.
interesting. It says, oh, you were
They were
outnumbered
not with me.
2v1. Actually, that's fascinating they did that for once. Oh, can you shoot? What the hell? Look at this.
I asked them to be with
Little
me.
hole.
They had my back, but then they left me in the greatest time of need.
Hi.
Ah la 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 la. Inshallah, my brothers.
That was fun.
I need that one clip. Where's Pop Tart? Pop Tart, I need that clip.
Oh, no! Oh,
secretary.
the whole enemy team. They were right behind me.
Pop Tart, play the clip. Play the clip. And he plays it. Inshallah, my brothers. What do you mean by that? I wonder.
I don't know where they are. I'm afraid to step out.
Hmm.
Okay, they're across the way. All right, here we go.
You think that Allah la la is why he refuses
Down there,
to
or I'm
comment
gonna try
on
to
the
go
war in
around.
Israel? As you know, DSP is.
Oh no! Oh no!
He has no
When
earthly
disaster
idea
strikes.
of what's going on in the modern world.
Yeah.
You coming in?
Got fucked up, man. Okay, there's a bunch right here.
Okay, thank you. Ah,
I saw his head and I couldn't get a beat on it, and that was it. I was
Right.
already executed.
appreciate it. Why is the tunnel flooded? What happened?
Not that guy clean. Then someone else shot me though.
What the hell happened to the tunnel? What happened? This nonsense.
Where are they? In the building here? Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
Sending out
Creeper. Oh man.
No
Bruh.
kill, but I got a few hits in.
I literally forgot my fucking sword. Okay, we'll craft another one.
Dance with a fucking dance!
Got you covered.
Got two coffee.
Coffee? Only iced coffee?
Mike's 1011 shared 50 big hugs.
Right now.
Phil would be the
Double
guy
shot
to
the nudgy
compare
cap.
crime in Seattle to Israel and be 100% serious about it.
Where are they? They're up there. Shit.
Oh yeah, huh? You know what? I actually could see that. DSP comparing the crime to like
stuck at a
what's
stupid
happening
barrier.
in Israel.
Oh shit! Got two coffees! Oh, good shit! The 2 coffees worked out. I definitely needed the caffeine to get that shot off there. I'm gonna resupply while I'm here, by the way.
I just forgot what he was supposed to say.
Whew. Okay, ready? Got two coffees.
Oh, why did I make those into buttons? I was being stupid.
Oh shit! Good stuff. No! Darn it! Got him, and then I got killed.
I don't know who he's yelling for right now. He's being extra loud and extra obnoxious, though. Like, I get
100 dudes in the building
into
right
the
now.
game, but he's not that into the game. Let's
all
be
above,
real
huh?
for a second. This is kind of, we gotta sell the game to the audience. Yeah, this is the way we gotta
Why would
sell
you
it.
walk into the line of fire when I'm still firing?
To sell it, we gotta like show how much fun we're having. Ah la 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 and all that shit.
That was probably really bad placement, wasn't it?
Don't worry. People will be like, yeah, Phil, we really love this game. I can't wait to see more.
He didn't die! Shit!
He's trying to have fake fun.
Shit!
I mean, it is fun,
It's
but
hitting
you
them.
know when the fun stops.
Only
It's
an
like when you
assist.
open up that Pringles can and you see there's no more Pringles in there. You're like, yeah,
I'm with you.
I think the fun just stopped.
Changing back.
I don't think he's there yet, but you know, give him a minute and we might be there.
Oh, that's not good.
Let's see.
Enemy.
Got two coffees! Got two coffees! Oh, no! I dropped one of the coffees!
I don't act like a Muppet. I don't act like a clown.
Right on my balls.
I'm not a
Dropped it right on the
children's
balls.
entertainer.
Terrible.
I'm putting out
Holding.
very fun and meaningful content for individuals who are adults in my stream.
I'm with you.
Throw that up. Throw the grenade up the stairs just to be stupid. There you go.
Making effective fire.
Oh no! On my
I don't know
ass!
why
Shot
people
me right in
make
my
fun
ass.
of me and my mannerisms. They don't understand how serious and honest I
Lost.
am as a
I'm
game
second place.
created, not
Got
the
two
raw.
coffees.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
my
curating
god.
it right
All
now.
right. Klein did a super chest today. Drop RNG Battle Royale for zombies. No, they have Battle Royale. It is
That's
available.
zombies.
Obviously, I'm not playing that tonight. But Battle Royale is available, I think, in this beta. And yes, it's a big thing. It's the new Warzone, apparently.
Oh.
And Spawn Killer did a super chat. How do you like Call of Duty so far? I don't know. I'm
don't
just
know.
fucking around with it. I really don't know
I
what I'm
haven't
doing
played
yet.
long enough to care.
I had 2 coffees though.
All right, well, there you go. He had 2 coffees.
Right?
It sounds like he had 2
ECS
coffees.
field upgrade and a new kill streak.
If you told
I think
me
that was the
DSP
armor that
had
guy
2
had
coffees
actually.
today,
He was running
I'd be
around
like,
with armor. That's why I couldn't kill him from behind. He had
I
like body
believe it.
armor or something.
He's acting like he had
and
2
plus
coffees.
he had 2 coffees. So let's see.
So, you know.
Yeah, there it is. Juggernaut Recon.
Alright, pick up
Holy shit, they
2
put Juggernaut
coffees.
in this fucking thing. Yes, they did. So get rid of that and let's equip Juggernaut instead. Oh my god, I can't believe they put Juggernaut in it. Anything else unlocked? I guess not.
The CSP is not talking seriously.
Does this have Gunsmith? Or, yeah, it does have
taking it
Gunsmith.
seriously. It's actually helping stream. It is actually.
Not 2
As
coffees.
long as he doesn't take
I
it
don't have
seriously.
any mods
the
available
moment he
right now,
falls
though.
into that
Okay.
trapping of like really giving a shit about the game, then it's gonna get a little lame.
All right.
I mean, lame for him. It'll be fun for us, but I don't know. If
Is
we're
there
ever
chopper
gonna hit
gun, or
that-
did you see it? I wasn't looking.
Hit that
Did you
point.
see it? No,
Did
not in
you
this
see it?
one. Maybe it is
Chopper
available in
gunner?
the final game, but not in the
Huh?
beta. Juggernaut's the biggest thing. Yeah,
What?
Juggernaut's the biggest one. Okay.
I really don't know what to comment with the Juggernaut stuff.
Slayer says
I
Saw 10 will
don't
be his
care.
first Saw movie seeing in a theater.
Hey, it's Slayer.
Rated 21. Wow. He says his first movie he ever saw was Saw 3 when he was only 9 years old. Holy crap.
Oh, what does that mean?
Got 2 coffees.
Slayer.
You got 2 coffees?
Yeah, this is gonna be the meme now. He's just gonna spam it on repeat. So hopefully you're ready to hear that over and over and over again. It's gonna be
Oh,
very
I had a different
meaningful.
field upgrade. Oh, it's too late now. Big Mac, thank you for 6 months of support as a member. He says, good to see you try this out.
Oh, damn. He felt like an actual person that gave him support, and he felt like he barely even said anything about it. Thank you.
Oh, I got him! Got him with a grenade.
Yeah.
Marvelous. Oh my god, his
Mac
body was
gets
propelled
for being
towards
a
me.
supporter? It's kind of like, yeah, thanks, man. See you next time. Oh, you know what? I know what's going on. I'm boosting his audio.
Fuck, I didn't get him, and I'm getting shot in my dick.
I'm boosting his audio again. I completely forgot. I've been having trouble with his audio.
Yes, dude.
That should lower the ceiling a bit, so it's like not insane.
Oh no! Oh, I didn't see him in front of me. It was too late. The whole team was there too.
I know it's insane, but that actually should stop it from being like absolutely insane with the audio.
Fuck. Okay, let me reload.
But then again, he is shooting guns, so it is kind of hard to hear anything. Why is he overreacting so much? I have no clue.
Got him that time. Okay. Oh, she's behind me. Where is he?
I feel like
Oh!
he has such horrible fucking audio balance. I try and fix him every single time I stream him. It's a bit better. Oh, thanks. I do apologize. He was really loud. Yeah, he's being really loud in my ear right now. Like, I don't know what to do with this.
Yeah, we're definitely back with this shit. We're definitely back, guys.
The game is
Holy
loud.
shit, dude.
He's loud. I'm half tempted to put on the ducking again, but then it'll just make it where you can't hear anything he's saying. But he's not saying anything worthwhile. He's just kind of, you know, existing right now.
Coffees.
You know, I'm just gonna keep him at 0.5%. It probably is just gonna be easier until we can figure out
No, my ass.
where he wants to be.
Always getting me in the ass.
We can hear him talking about how he likes to take it up the ass. It's still too loud. I'm not gonna turn it down any lower than this. At this point, it should be, you know.
If only I idiotically wasn't throwing a grenade, and then if only the game idiotically didn't snap me to the fucking tube, I would have had the shot.
See?
It made me lean, and I lost my aim because of it.
Very idiotically. I agree. Way better. It's okay.
Everyone keeps going under here.
It is. I don't know what to do with his audio today.
What the? Dude, I just spawned. No. That's fucking atrocious. I just fucking spawned. Come on now. He's completely lined up with me, and I can't shoot the fucking guy. Come on.
Yeah, give it a minute. He might get to a negative kind of sentiment. Again.
What the fuck? What the fucking shit? I took one step, and the guy's muzzle was in my body, and he drank both of my fucking coffees.
Alright, he doesn't care about the game, though. He might care about the game if he gets too many L's. But right now, he doesn't care.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
They got him.
I have no idea what happened. I couldn't see a damn thing.
Fun's running out.
I just fucking spawned.
Yeah, fun's starting to run out.
I die.
He still cares about the game. It's just not that much.
Oh.
Fucking shit, man. I don't think the game's gonna beat the clown out of him. It's kind of hard to do that, really. The ingrained.
He's up there.
On me, on me.
God damn it, I couldn't kill him. Oh! Oh, no, you don't.
I'm just waiting for the shitty dicks to come
I sucked
out.
on that one. That one I definitely was doing
Once
bad.
we start getting shitty
coffees.
dicks, it's gonna be something.
There's fucking coffees everywhere, man. Yeah, look, it keeps enabling my microphone, even though I disabled it. It keeps re-enabling it every match. That's an issue. At least I'm in my own private lobby, so it doesn't matter. But that's pretty stupid because I
thanks
disabled
for
it, and
hitting
it
the
still
sub
fucking keeps
button to
enabling
make
it
a
over and
noise on
over.
the stream. Bet y'all wanted something robust.
Did he try any other modes? Nope. This is the only mode he's gonna do.
What's ECS?
Well, no, I actually take that back. He'll probably try one other mode, but like if you're gonna ask him for like a zombie mode, it's not happening. Which is kind of lame. You would think like for Halloween he would be really wanting to do something like that. It's basically free content.
The automated computer
I don't know if it's
fully
included in
captures
this
points and
beta,
temporarily
but
hacks
if it
nearby
is,
enemy
he should do it.
devices. What the fuck?
Like it's a no-brainer,
No, I
really.
don't want that. That's weird.
Somebody's gonna have to tell me. So we would be like, and
still
well,
nothing.
in
What's the point of
reality,
hitting level
it's not
3 and the
available
with the gun
because
doesn't
it's
do
the beta.
anything, right? Like
Yeah, I didn't know, but thank you for telling me.
Yeah, see, they're all locked.
Somebody gave me a 5-bit cheer and said the following. And you're fucking stupid, and you don't know anything that you're talking about.
Again? Do they seriously pick Rust again? No, I don't want to play Rust on fucking hardpoint, you fucking idiots.
Oh. We're already vetoing maps. Get them out of here. Already too negative. That map just got too toxified. Existed for way too long.
I just said I don't want to play Rust on hardpoint, so I'm gonna wait 5 seconds. Willow, I have no goddamn idea. You can stop asking me now.
What the fuck?
People are saying high field of view can affect aimlesses negatively, but it's debatable, and you see far more. I don't know.
Willow,
right now I don't like just snapping to the corners. That actually is killing
Gaming,
my shot.
is your first Call of Duty playthrough of Call of Duty World at War on Darkside Phil?
But outside of that,
that's what got Willow.
Everything else
dude, Willow's like a fucking 1-year subscriber.
Zombie. No, Ron Zambi.
What?
Did Super Jazz, are you gonna play zombies at some point?
Dude, what the fuck? What did Willow do?
I don't even know if
did Willow shit in his cereal?
So I have no idea. I don't think there's zombies in this, right? It's Warzone. I'm pretty sure this is Warzone and Team Deathmatch, or excuse me, Warzone and Mosh Pit, and that's what I meant to say.
Did it go too far off now? That's kind of lame. Don't worry. Raw DSP will have gotten it. That's such a negative thing, man. What did he do to deserve this? Does Willow ask him stupid questions? Oh.
He tried to shoot me through the car.
You know what? That's probably what it is. He asked him too many questions. Too many stupid questions.
He got me somehow, right?
Oh, that's where that whole punching a bee thing came from? That's kind of wild when you think about it. I mean, those are his fans, though. They don't really know any better. They're kind of, you know, it's slow on the uptake. Have I ever punched a bee's butt? I think I've said this before, but I actually have factually punched a bee before. It was pretty stupid, but I have punched a bee. Did it now? I just thought it was coming from Willow. It's like, oh, okay. Willow's LARPing, though? I figure that's got to be the case. Nobody is, well, okay. There's a lot of his fucking viewers that are LARPers. They kind of pretend to be fans, but they're not really fans. They kind of see how long they can play the game before they get, you know, 86.
They got bomb.
Some of them it's really quick, but some of them they like, it's like, what the hell is that game? Not game, but like that movie. That one movie with the lady trying to survive a long time.
Right.
Before she gets killed. I mean, unalive.
What happened? I have no idea. Something exploded.
Yeah, it's that game. The hangry games, if you will. They were very hangry. They didn't have any food, and they had to eat each other or something. Yeah, you know what? That's what the lore is going to be for me. They ate each other.
Oh no!
The hangry games.
I heard these noises. I didn't know what they were. I thought I was like picking items up, and next thing I know, there's a guy shooting me in the face.
DSP, have you ever drop-kicked a goat before? No, I don't know what a goat looks like, you idiot. So stop asking.
And immediately I pick the dog tag up and I get killed. Great. I blew up a car. I did? Oh, well, good for me.
Shut up, Willow. Nobody cares what you're talking about. You fucking moron.
Shit, I see a scope.
It's okay. DSP's just being negative.
Yes.
He wants to win so bad. I want to win so fucking bad. Whimper.
Oh, there's a guy over there. I got him! Holy fucking shit. I got the guy who was waiting for the care package. Alright, that was fucking pretty cool. That was pretty epic.
That was pretty good. That was a good shot.
Dude.
It was a pretty good act, too.
Alright.
In my opinion.
We moving out.
I disabled gambling. Oh shit, I forgot to turn on gambling. Fuck. Okay. I actually forgot to turn it on. Okay. I turned on.
I wasn't ready. I was not ready.
Let me show you. I have 2 chat bots, right? I have 2 fucking chat bots. One of which
I saw the flash. I tried to slide, and he still killed me when I was running and sliding. He
for
still got me with
Twitch,
the
which I never hit the
rifle.
OK for. But the other
I was
which
right.
is
It's
for
called
you
the
too.
Mosquito.
Literally,
Dude, I was
two.
joking. That drone is actually called the Mosquito.
But I forgot to log in.
I totally made that up on the fly, and it's correct.
All right, we're gonna give you guys some fucking tokens or something. That's what we gotta do. We gotta do a token drop for fucking up. How the fuck we do this? There's like a way to reward it, but I literally can't remember it.
Changing back.
No, do that. Oh shit. Yo, thank you.
I need to
teammates.
look at the fucking
That's some fucking great
documentation for it
I'm
too.
dead as shit. And now I am dead as shit. God damn this fucking. Shitty fuck.
Yeah, we gotta do a fucking token drop. I never do them anymore, so I keep forgetting how to do it.
They're all right here. They're right on me.
Yeah, it's like point add plus viewers, I think. All right, let's see.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let's see if this works. If I do this and then I do this, does that do it? It probably doesn't. Oh wait, that's not even the right chat. That's like the fucking Twitch
Yo, that was
chat.
ultimate mess right there. So many
We gotta do it on
guys.
this one. What happens when we do it like this? Does it actually do it like this, or do I have to like fucking do a thing?
Stuck. I can't climb this?
Hold up. Let's
What
see if
the
I give
fuck?
10.
You can't climb
Does 10 actually work?
That's stupid.
Do I have to do the thing of whatever it's called?
There goes a body.
Fucking hell. I hate this.
Slide.
This fucking shit sucks. This right here, this sucks. What the hell did I call my currency? Tokens? Oh my god. We got way too many of those.
Oh, he dropped right next to me. Yeah, I don't think he knew I was there. I think he dropped like, oh shit, like bumbled into my body. Ooh.
Okay, it's gonna do a thing where it's like, yeah, you did it right, you idiot.
Okay, they're definitely up
If
there.
I did it right. Fuck. I don't remember how to do this. Look, they have a fucking PDF that I'm reading right now. I'm looking at it right now. I don't remember how to do this shit. I don't give freebies away anymore. I used to do that way too much. Oh wait, it actually did it. Fuck. Damn. Okay, well, it gave 10 tokens away. Okay, chat. I need to make amends for the token scam. So I will be dropping 222 tokens in 60 seconds. You better say something now, because I don't know whether or not it's going to count if you talked or you didn't talk. The tokens are literally for nothing, because I don't do anything related to the tokens. Maybe one day they'll be worth something. But for right now,
oh
they're
my
worthless.
god, there was another one next to him. I got the one, and there was another dude next to him.
So you have 60 seconds to fucking make a noise, and I
Guys,
will
we're not
fucking
coming
do a
back. Might as well
token
just go
drop. You
Burnell here at the end.
motherfuckers are all... Look at this. You're all hungry for virtual points. You're all hungry for virtual points. What the fuck?
I couldn't get him. Wow.
It's not even the good ones.
We did the dance.
You could have been asking for booble bottles. You could have been asking for milkies. Well, you're asking for tokens. Look at that. Basically bottom of the board. Bottom of the
I
fucking
suck
board.
ass, dude.
All right. Well, this
Yes,
is
I
the
did.
222 ass tokens that you will
Look
be
at this.
getting right now.
That is a silly looking drone. And the guy does a complete ragdoll.
Is it popcorns? No, it's not
death
popcorns.
throws.
Not popcorns.
So,
Yeah, you're not going to be able to pay rent with this. But you
RCJ
can
$10 tip
say
from
that you
Canadian
could.
Kirk. What was your longest kill streak in Call of
I don't
Duty?
know if you can
remember
actually
which
do
Call
it.
of Duty was your favorite? I have absolutely no idea.
All right, it should have worked.
And, you know, over the years, I've played so many different
If it
Call
didn't
of
work,
Duties,
then you
that would
fucked
be a
up.
really hard thing to
And if it did
say.
work, and you came in here late, you'll get like
I guess I'd have to really think about
a
it.
mere
But
extra
probably not.
30.
You know,
No,
Modern
an
Warfare
extra
2 maybe?
50. If you were
Maybe?
late and you didn't say anything, but you
Maybe.
said something too late, you get 50. That's what you get. There you go. Get some extra fucking stupid ass
Wow,
tokens.
everything is lagged up right now. I'm trying to play animation. Did it play? It did. Yeah, my whole...
There you go. These tokens are only for gambling, for non-refundable tokens. How would you call it? Fungible, non-refundable?
Thank you, Canadian Kirk, for the $10 tip. It looks like we're right to another match. Holy shit.
Oh, Canadian Kirk with a 10.
No downtime.
Hell
That's,
yeah.
Interesting. 'Cause I wasn't ready.
I too wasn't ready.
I totally wasn't ready. This whole thing's frozen. Like, what's going on? The whole thing's fucked up. I don't know what's going on, but I gotta fight. Okay. Capture. Capture the objective.
Well, that was a bad start. That was a pretty bad start, I would say.
I'm hit!
Anyway.
Yeah, we should increase the fucking payout.
Oh shit,
Was that a start and
my
stop?
teammates I just fired at. That's
I feel
nice.
like that was a start-stop recording. Oh well.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
Gotta get an undead shout out. I guess I am technically undead. Well, you know what? I don't even know. I'm assuming that Ludwig's inspiration was to take into account vampire and zombie. Kind of. I gotta ask him. Ludwig World Order. What was your inspiration?
I fired way before he
when
ever
you made
did.
this
I don't
model?
know.
I need to know. What were you looking at? What were you looking at the time? He was probably looking at something pretty cool, fun, and robust. And maybe even flavorful. You never know.
Enemies here.
Be your vampire. Why not both? And then you had the little girl doing the fucking stupid Mexican hat dance or whatever the hell it is. I don't remember what it is. I remember the commercial. And like everybody's cheering it on. And I think it was like for salsa. Maybe for tacos? No, it was for salsa. I think. I should look it up, but you know, I'm gonna hold true that it was for fucking salsa and tacos now. And if it wasn't, then God strike me down.
Pretty good hardpoint defend right there. I held it almost the entire time.
Oh, it's the shells. That's
Nice.
right. Oh, it was like the 50-50 shells.
I can't see what's going on. What the fuck is happening? What the hell? What is that? I accidentally deployed something.
I want
How
some
did I do that?
tortillas. Wait, there's a way to equip this to my back, and I don't understand how to do this.
Oh, right here. Oh, God, right here, right here. Got him. Holy shit. Oh, my body's been destroyed. Right?
Okay, there's a way to do this.
What's your buck?
B? No, it's not even B. I don't even know. B.
Yeah,
Just right click it? I'm right clicking it right now. I'm literally right clicking it.
Oh, did you see that kill? An epic slide kill.
No, I need to put it on me. This backpack is fucking toxic. I hate this
I had the
backpack.
hardpoint for a second there.
I hate this backpack. We're never using the watermelon backpack ever again. Shit's toxified. Name one time a watermelon's ever come in handy. The answer is a trick question. Never. They've never come in handy. They could. You could train them to.
Yes, this is an open beta on PS5 right now. It is completely open right now. It was only exclusive for 2 days of pre-order. Now everyone's
Wait, pre-order?
Like I told you guys, I'm not getting this right now.
Wait, hold up, what?
Sure. Yes, this is an open beta on PS5 right now. It is completely open right now. It was only exclusive for 2 days of pre-order. Now everyone's
Oh, okay. I was under the impression that it was like he pre-ordered it and that's why he has it. But in this case, it was he has access because it's open to everybody. I was really confused there for a second. I was like, wait, I thought we didn't know if we wanted this game.
Up on the high
He
area
didn't
where I
pre-order
was
yet.
before.
Thank God, right? Imagine if he pre-ordered this. You really shouldn't pre-order a lot of games, honestly. There's like very few games you can justify pre-ordering. Xbox is gonna be open next week. Hey, that's pretty good.
No, you're not going up that fucking ladder, dude. No, you're not.
He really buys every COD. He does, doesn't he?
What happened?
He had to pre-order because it's
he was
only
sitting
open to everyone
behind
from the
weird
12th.
magic gun thing.
Is it?
Oh, okay.
He's saying that it's open for PlayStation now,
right into the entire enemy
and
team.
Xbox has a different time. I don't think he's pre-ordered this. I don't think he would have. Mario Wonder. I'm not gonna skip Mario Wonder, but it's not gonna be a pre-order for me. And I pre-order a lot of shit that I don't play.
Dead body. No, don't do that. Oh, that was close.
My Switch collection is getting way too robust. It's getting way too numerous. I gotta stop. I got an addiction, guys. I gotta admit something. I have an addiction to buying Nintendo cartridges. It's not for the taste. It's quite literally because I had the fear of missing out.
Oh no! Oh, it's all good.
I'm sorry that you had to find out this way. It's probably pretty devastating.
Oh
What happened? Oh.
How many games do I have? Knock, I think you've... Wait, have you ever seen me showcase, like, how many games that I have? I have way too many.
A lot of bullets. Everyone missed. Every single bullet.
Yeah, and binging. The cycle continues.
You're making an idiot out of me.
I need all of the games.
Oh,
if I don't have them,
I don't know what's going
then I'm gonna get scared.
Oh, I guess I'm dead.
You said at least 300?
Great.
Yeah, I have about... Oh, God. Okay, to put this into perspective, I'm doing the DSP thing, but to put this in perspective...
What's going on? What's happening?
I have a whole...
The game's glitched.
Library.
I have nothing right now. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who's friend or foe. I don't know what the score is. What's going on? The game's completely glitched.
Yeah.
The game's glitched. Good thing it was in beta.
I
don't know what's going on.
I have like a bunch of shells that just have a whole bunch of games on it, right? And
oh, I got one, and then there's another two behind him.
I'm looking over to my right,
in a big way.
and I have maybe 50 games that are just sitting here, just sitting here. We got, look, I could do one of those streams. What the hell was it? It's like Lil B. When Tevin would show off Lil B, showing off like all the games. Oh man, we should do that. We should hook up the camera so we can do that segment. Let me do that.
EMP disabled my HUD completely. Wow, that was great. I spawned with a guy staring at me, executing me. Yeah, I'm being told I had an EMP that disabled my HUD entirely, and that's what happened. Wow.
Oh, you love your Switch too? I love my Switch. I can't help it. I got a whole bunch of games.
Okay.
I love the games.
Whoa. Tense things are happening.
Let's fucking clear out the space. We got a whole bunch of nonsense on this space. Classic. Haven't played it. Classic.
They're above me.
Classic. Classic.
I would not die. Oh no! Oh yes! Oh no! It was like, you're hitting them, you're not hitting them, you're hitting them. Assist, double kill. No, wait, you didn't double kill, it was just an assist. Oh wait, you're dead.
Oh shit. We had a fucking Wingo video queued up. Shoo-wee. Could you imagine I was playing that? Wingo videos. Man. Actual degenerate fucking content.
Sure.
You need to have this available to use.
No kills.
No, I've never played Monster Hunter GU.
Oh, where this guy went?
How much of those games did I actually touched and booted up? Technically, since the Croy, I have booted up every single one of those games.
Oh my god.
Because I like to register them onto the Switch. So I have booted them up. This very briefly, but I booted them up.
Still didn't kill this fucking guy. He got me
I've
twice in a row.
definitely obtained the points for them. That's definitely.
I still didn't kill this guy. The auto aim tracked to him and then lost the shot.
Lies?
When I
I'm not lying. Only people on my friends list on Switch can say I'm lying, which they could probably call me out for lying. But it's okay.
I can't kill anyone. I must have died 4,000
Cheryl
times.
Esperanza just picked up arms as the
You
new
can call me a
recruit
liar
in
if you want. It won't negate the FOMO. FOMO's there. We already committed. Average Switch
Gill
consumer,
was
I
hoping
agree.
to see a funny picture of Dave, but instead got smelly Ojo lady. Oh ho ho ho.
That's Eliza, man.
That was just weird because I had a chat
Okay,
on the
let's
guy
see
in the
if we
background. I was
can,
hitting him. Then it lost
should
the
have
shot.
hooked this
and
up with
it
the
pulled back. Then it zoomed
GoPro.
in again at the guy walking
I still
in front
haven't
of me. Then
committed to the
it lost
GoPro
the
yet.
shot, even though he
I
was still
should,
there,
but I
and
haven't.
Zoomed back and I couldn't kill him because of it. I tried. I can't fire fast enough. I am using an LMG that's probably much slower to draw than can't, dude, I can't kill them. I seriously can't kill them. I'm trying so hard. Finally got some.
What's your buck? Loading.
Give me 1 sec. I'm setting it up. I'm trying to make sure everything looks okay.
I just bounced the grenade into my own legs. Oh. Damn it. I bounced it into my own legs. That was great. Okay, that time I didn't bounce it into my own legs. And... Oh my god, he killed our whole team. Our whole fucking team just died. Dude, I have like 40,000 deaths. I have so many deaths right now, it's absolutely ludicrous. I can't kill anyone. I literally can't kill anyone. I can't kill anyone, dude.
Reloading.
What the? They're behind me. Funny part is we're going to win. Even as bad as I was, we're still going to win.
Target down.
10 seconds remaining. Hardpoint relocated.
I'm coming! Oh! I did terrible. I have 15 kills. Dude, you know I had like an insane amount of deaths. Although it's funny, I had 2 minutes and 22 seconds on the objectives. See that? I had more time on the objectives than anybody else.
See that?
By a long margin too. So, all right. What I unlock? We gotta split the part here. Breacher drone and the mosquito drone. A lot of people are using that mosquito drone. I'm leveling up the holder even though I don't know what I get. Did I just finally get something? I think I just got something. So hold on.
See, do I have this as a thing?
What did I get?
I had this as a thing once.
I got low grain, so it's more recoil control, less bullet range, and yeah, I want the more recoil control. I do. No underbarrel yet. I don't think I have anything else, right? No rear. Oh, I have a rear grip.
Yeah, I used to have this as a thing.
Cool. I'll put that on. A stock. Sprint to fire, sprint speed, aim walking speed, movement speed. All right.
I'm suspiciously quiet. Wait, did I?
No, aim down sight speed.
I was about to say, did I move too far away from the mic?
I need. My aim down sight speed already sucks.
And said, yeah, I mean, fucking thinking really hard for a second there.
Was it? Yeah, mosquito drone.
Mosquito?
Let's try it. Let's try mosquito drone. That's what a lot of people are using. Okay, split the part. Another hour coming. All right, guys. So a couple things. First of all, I want to stretch my legs. Give me a second.
And fondling, yeah, I'm fondling the Switch games. I'm trying to find the thing that I had saved as the capture for the whatchamacallit. I used to have one just specifically for a camera, but apparently I don't have that anymore. It's a bit of a shame. Display. It wasn't called a display capture. It was like a window capture, I think. Or call? Or no, it was the beer cam, I think is what I called it. Yeah, we called it beer cam. And I gotta come up with better names than beer cam. Alright, we can... Oh god, he's doing sniffs and shit. Fuck me. It's like a fucking addict. Doing the sniffs and shit. He's so wild with it too. Like he knows he's on camera. He doesn't really care.
Okay.
Fuck it.
I was blowing my nose. Now, guys, please support the stream tonight if you like Call of Duty. I would appreciate it. Anything appreciated, whether it's a super chat, membership, get the membership, or tip. Again, my goal, tier 1 tip skull every stream this week. We're at 13 bucks. We have another hour to go. I know we can hit that tier 1 tip skull. There's enough of you here. You guys are enjoying the stream.
There's enough
right?
of you
like
here.
The quality,
the
like
money
the gameplay,
should be coming
how silly
in.
It is. Please support the stream. All right. We got a bubble blow. Switch up the gun. I just got attachments for the gun. You want me to switch up the gun? Bubble blow.
Let's see. What kind of cool ass games do we got over here? The cool ass exciting games.
Lots of bubbles.
We got Sword of the Vagrant.
Try something different. You want me to try
Classic.
What, the SMG
Haven't played it.
Here.
We have.
So let's do a second.
What is this?
Loadout.
Romancing Saga. I can't remember which one this is.
Why not?
One of the
Let's
Romancing
do
Saga games.
This one.
Classic. Haven't
Striker,
played it.
Right.
Mon U. Just got it in.
Can't do anything with that.
Pretty
yet.
cool game. Classic. Haven't played it. Silent Hope. Again. A new game. Just got it in. Classic. Haven't played it. Dot Hack GU. Now this right here. This is a pretty good one. See, we got the cart and everything.
Good evening,
Hasn't even been licked yet. Classic. Haven't played it.
Willow, I'm glad that you like the dancing
Mugen Soul Z.
I do too.
Just got this one in. New release. Classic. Haven't played it.
Why am I there? What the hell was that?
We have Katamari Damacy. Now, here's the thing about Katamari Damacy.
Okay.
We actually have
Alrighty,
both the Japanese import
of the Modern Warfare 3 beta. I switched it up now instead of the LMG. I'm now
the
using
US
SMG.
release. Had it on pre-order. Got a second copy. Classic. Didn't play it. We have Atelier Mari. Another import. Classic.
Derek's favorite animation is the Beetlejuice one.
We're not
we've
playing
only seen it once.
7 Pirates H. Now, this is one that I can't play on stream. I actually legally cannot play this on stream. The police will actually come. They will take me away. I played it on stream once. Didn't go to jail. Classic. Gonna play it one day. Shadowverse. I brought this game out again. It was in the S section. I saw it and I was like, I gotta play this again. Played it. I've actually played this game. Classic. Did play it. We got Galgun. Another copy of Galgun. I have this on the PS4. It's a pretty good game.
On Favela.
I don't have this on the PC. Classic. Have played it.
Do I remember this map? Yes,
I
do.
We have Rune Factory, an import, because I wasn't patient in waiting for the US release, so we got a imported copy. I think this one is a European one. Classic. Haven't played it. We have Baden Kaitos 1 and 2 remastered. Classic. Remastered classic. Haven't played it. Disgaea 7 just came in. US release. Deluxe edition.
Oh shit.
Very cool. Has its own.
I totally remember this map. I just don't remember at 120
available.
field of view.
It's very cool.
I see they're jumping on the
Classic.
rooftops.
Haven't played it.
On the rooftops.
We have the Final Fantasy physical collection 1 through 6.
Nice.
This one has every single one of the games physically, but it's all in one cartridge. Look at that. The cartridge is there. It is only one of them. It's pretty good.
What the fuck is this dead end? I walked right into a dead end.
I haven't played it. Mugen Souls, the regular one. I had this on PC. Haven't played it. Classic.
Got your back.
So many dead bodies there already.
All right. We have another classic game. Melon Journey. Just came out this summer. Looked at it, tried to get a review copy, didn't get one. Still gonna play it anyway. Looks pretty cool, has a very cool aesthetic. Classic looking. Haven't played it. Tales of Reverie.
Reloading.
We have Valhalla, the drinking simulator game. This one you play as a bartender. This one is actually a banger. An actual certified hood classic. I guarantee you will have fun if you play this game.
I'm a rooftop runner.
Classic. Have played it. We have Rain Code. Rain Code. Yes, this game. Pretty cool. Haven't played it. Classic. We have, oh man, one of my favorites, a physical copy of Melty Blood. Now this one is pretty funny. I've actually bought Melty Blood, not one, not two, but 3 times. 3 times I bought this game. Classic. Played it a lot. Love it. Would recommend. We have Super Robot Wars X. This game
had a grenade
has a lot of characters in it. Very cool game. Would recommend it. Played it a lot of hours. Classic. We have Super Robot Wars T. I don't even have to say anymore. It's classic.
I had him and he went on cover.
Super Robot Wars V. This one, if I remember right, has the Evangelion. No, wait. No, this has the Gurren Lagann characters. The other, no, X has the Evangelion ones, I think. I can't remember. One of them has Evangelion, one of them has Gurren Lagann. Classic.
Oh no! Benjamin got revenge on me! Big Billy Benjamin!
Now this one is an interesting game. This one is a tactics RPG, but the twist is it has anime cat boys and girls and anime dog boys and girls, and they fight each other. So that's pretty cool. Classic. Haven't played it. We have Witch on. No.
I just ran to a dead end. Fuck.
I cannot believe this. We really do have Witch on the Holy Night. I'm ashamed to admit it.
I got him from extreme distance.
If you know how much I hate Nasu, you're gonna be like, Ann, why did you get this?
Oh, I got him. Wow, he stepped out. He stepped out and got
G Generation Cross Rays. I think I bought this game twice or one of the other ones twice. Classic.
Got him.
Now I want you to know these are only the games that I don't have on my shelf right now. I'm only just showing you the games I don't have on my shelf.
No, it's right there.
We have Shantae, Half Genie Hero. I was showing this off to Rydrake. This is a pretty good game. Classic.
I didn't want to do that. They're in the building.
Shantae and the Seven Sirens. This is also a very good game. Classic.
Someone threw an explosive. Oh, it was a mosquito
Splatoon
drone.
3. Splatoon 3. I play this a lot with Dingus. It's a very good game. I highly recommend it. How much did you spend on this stuff? Don't ask that question. You don't want to know the answer.
Ass balls. No.
Pikmin 1 and 2.
At least I got one.
Never played them. Classic. Nayuta. Boundless Trails. Classic. Never played it.
Great. Executed from behind. My favorite.
Monster Menu. I don't have to say anything else. It's a Nice title. Come on. We love Nice. Ring Fit. I have actually played this. I like Ring Fit. It's actually enjoyable to play.
For no reason.
It's an actual enjoyable style game. We need to get back into playing this.
I suck.
Classic.
Did you see that? I sucked. I double sucked and then I triple sucked. I was like, suckage.
What?
I love it.
What is that about? Okay. All right. We have Story of Seasons. It is a Wonderful Life. This is horrible. Don't even. Well, no, wait. The Story of Seasons. This is good. This is good. The other ones, no.
Reloading.
You're loving this. I'm loving this too.
Friendly Guardian inbound.
God damn it. That really fucking. That pissed me off.
You're saying some soft shit tonight? Yeah, he is.
Good position
All right.
and everything. It's fucking me up.
We have G Generation Cross Rays Genesis. This is not to be confused with the other G Generations game. This is
After
another
how many
one.
years without the magic gun, it had to return.
Classic. Rhapsody. Classic. Haven't played it. Front mission. First. Crack the case recently. Just open the sucker. Front, back, know what it is. Classic.
I almost got distracted by the hanging pants.
Mercenaries. Rebirth. There's like a whole saga with these games. Classic. It's a tactics game. Haven't played it. Mega Man. Neural Network Collection. I was actually initially hyped to play this game. Haven't played it. Classic. Classic. A second copy of We Love Katamari. I have the Japanese and I have the English copy. Classic.
Search and destroy, baby.
Advance Wars 1 and 2. Waited a whole year and a half on pre-order.
You see them, you get
Finally
them,
got it. Thank you, Ukraine. Classic. The Collector's Edition.
Victor Dance.
For Xenoblade Chronicles.
Okay.
We got the shiny case, the metal case.
No, there was multiple guys
extra
over there.
Shiny. Classic.
There's multiple guys over there.
Beating it. No, I haven't beaten
Damn,
it.
it's close
Alchemist
match. One more. Oh shit, it's my teammate. No.
I had this on the PS3, I think. Classic.
We lost by 1 again. We lost by
we have
1 again.
Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom.
God,
you remember how we said I wasn't going to get this? That's Tears of the Kingdom right there. I played like a grand total of 3 hours in this game. I gotta play more.
I received a $2.22 tip from an anonymous tipper.
We have Process of Elimination.
Thank you.
Classic.
I appreciate that.
I haven't played it. We have Curse of the Moon.
Basically what happened was, today on my React
show, I have
show,
this game.
Someone had
I bought it again,
nominated one video, but they didn't think that it was going to get watched, so they nominated a bunch more of the same type of video, and then we ended up like having a bunch of them pop up. It's all right. It's not your, you know, you never know what's going to happen there, right? So I wouldn't worry too much about it. I appreciate you supporting the React stuff. Big Mac had done a $10
Why do I do this? Why not?
For the streams.
Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Classic. Have played all of the games and beaten them except for Galaxy. Galaxy I kind of got partway through.
All right, let's go
I
again.
watched
Rust, wow,
Dragon
these
Slayer
guys
play this.
love their Rust, huh?
Classic.
They vote for Rust
Eastward.
whenever they have an opportunity to play
now
Rust.
this is a gem.
Rust. They love their
they got a new
Spawn,
expansion for this, a
right?
DLC. The problem that I'm going to have, I have
all right, just so you guys
an
know, we got about
import
another
copy of
45
this.
minutes or so
I don't know
on
what's going to
stream.
happen.
Thank you for being here. I hope you guys are
I
enjoying.
might have to buy this game a second time and then play the DLC. I loved it that much. This was a great
We got a
game.
ways to go, but we still have some
An
time.
amazing game. Classic.
Oh, really? Rust was just added
Rune
today.
Factory
That
5.
I didn't know that.
Collector's Edition.
This beta had been
Shiny.
open for 2 days prior, and I didn't know that today Rust was added.
Shiny.
So,
hated
what do you
it.
guys
Sucked.
think?
I hated it.
First of all, do you want to see me
Fucking
play this
stupid
again another night this week? Because I could potentially play it like Tuesday night if you want. And Tuesday is the last day that it's available. So
it's worth finishing. I highly suggest it's worth finishing.
That, what do you think?
What do you think?
Do you want to see me maybe buy the game?
What do you think,
I don't
Phil?
know.
You're the one who's playing it. He's on the fence because he has $15. This is why he's on the fence right now. He's literally on the fence because he hasn't gotten a fucking $100 to say, Phil, we love this game. I guarantee you, if you got $100, he'd be like saying, yeah, I'm probably going to play it. And he'd put it away eventually. But $15? No, thank you.
That map I was really good at.
Okay. We have Ender Lilies. I almost bought this a second time. Thank God I didn't. Classic. Haven't played it. Mario Golf.
No, I got it and I died. But
Played it.
I did get the
very
dog
good.
tag.
It's a good game.
Wait, I want to get this
It's a very good game. Mario Party Superstars. This is a great game. I hate Dingus. Classic. Fatal Frame. This game is actually going to be part of the possible horror games. This is Fatal Frame, Maiden of Blackwater. No, wait. Is this? No. It's Massive Lunar Eclipse. I forgot. Blackwater is sitting over on the other side. But I had that one out. But this one is pretty good. Classic. The ladies are very suspect, very questionable. Don't think about it.
Well, that sucked. I knew saw him coming up and I couldn't turn.
Now you'll notice.
Got the kill.
I have another copy
kill death
of gonna cross-raise G Genesis blah blah blah. This is the Platinum Edition. I bought it a second time because this has all the DLC. Classic. Have played it. Rune Factory 4. I love this on the 3DS. Was a great game. Gonna replay it one day. Classic. Loved it. And you know what the best part about this one? I married the maid.
My ass. Don't shoot me in my ass.
We're gonna try and marry somebody else. Omori. This Banger.
Thanks a lot, stupid.
Absolute banger.
No, there's
Certified
another one.
Hood Classic.
I got the guy that was shooting me, but then someone else got
Certified Hood Classic. Absolutely recommend this. Best game I've played in a long time. Luigi's Mansion 3. I played the multiplayer.
All those bullets that never went down.
The multiplayer's very good.
That was a good
I
spawn.
haven't finished the single player. Classic.
They spawned right on the guy.
Taiko no Tatsujin. Rhythm Festival. I even have.
I didn't even know he was there.
Blood for blood.
You walked right into it. Beautiful. No, there's another one. There's another one. Wake up, asshole. What? How? Where did he even come from? That was weird. That was very odd.
Hold up.
I have no idea what this does.
We even have, for this game. Hold up, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this.
Fuck. Oh, I wasn't ready. I wasn't fully reloaded yet.
We even have for Taiko no
Wow,
Tatsujin.
they're all in the middle and they murdered me.
The actual drum. The drum that goes with the game. I can barely fit this here. The drum with the sticks. Don. Hell yeah. Love that game. I bought so many of the little expansion DLC songs.
Oh my god, I didn't have the shot.
I actually shouldn't admit that, but I have. That's what I spend my extra gold on sometimes. And I've played it a lot.
Suck it, bitch. There was another grenade?
Highly recommend this game. Highly recommend. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. We don't talk about this game. You know what? If you look on DSP's multiplayer matches for Smash Bros. Ultimate, there is a match with him.
I'm reloading. I
think it's a Princess Peach. No, it was a Zelda. No, it's a Princess Peach. I can't remember. It's one of them. A villager trolling at the end, and he rage quits out of it. And I think my name at the time, it wasn't Schnookums. It was something really, really stupid. Really stupid. Because I had to change my name. But I was in there, and I did get to troll DSP during the multiplayer for this. Classic. Don't play it.
He shoots me, my teammate got him. It's like, damn.
This is... What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, Tristia Legacy.
Every time I kill one,
I don't know. I imported this.
Right
looked good.
There, dude.
Didn't do anything with this. I basically cracked it open and registered the games. Classic. Yo, what is this? Classic. You know it. You know what it is. Trails 0. Classic. Monarch. This I cannot recommend. This is a shitty game. Do not play this game. It's a bad game. Horrible game. I don't know what Nisa was thinking. Absolutely trash. Don't play it. It was okay. It wasn't that great. We have the physical edition. The physical edition of the Labyrinth game. The first 3 of them. It's pretty good.
Oh, God.
You want to play them? Play some classic drawing of the dungeons.
I can't get him. I can't get him.
This is the game to play right here. Etrian Odyssey. Look at this. It's really good. I only played Etrian Odyssey 4.
I can't see.
Untold Fafnir or whatever. Thought it was really, really great.
Oh,
all right, we're almost done with the stack that I just have pulled out. We have Super Robot Wars 30th anniversary.
Oh, yeah.
Great game. Haven't finished it. Put almost like 100 hours in it.
What's going on? I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot. I run and I
Mario
get shot.
Strikers
and I
Battle League.
And I'm shot. I run and I shoot and I get shot. And I run and I get shot and I'm shot. And I run and I slide and I get shot and I shoot you and I'm shot.
Monster Hunter.
I have no idea what's going on.
He is going ham.
I missed. Wow. Absolutely terrible fucking
He is
game.
going ham.
That time I got him.
Run, 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 get the dog tag, run, 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 get the dog tag, run, run, run.
Monster Hunter Stories 2. This is the second one. I love this game. Finish the story, gotta do the extra content.
Terminal's not gonna be in this game. Well, that's bullshit. I'm definitely not getting it now.
Live Alive.
I'm not getting this game
now,
that doesn't have
this is a
Terminal.
funny story. This is actually a shout out to Eddie B. Eddie B, I have to finish this game. We're gonna hold this and we're gonna finish that game.
In Modern Warfare 2.
Classic. Never finished it. Gonna finish it eventually.
Well, then I'm buying it. I'm 100% spending money.
This is, what the fuck is this? It's the fucking game that I don't remember.
God.
It's the Atlas game, Shin Megami Tensei 5. I had about 15 hours into this. Loved it, dropped it. Completely forgot to play it. Classic.
Infantry vest. Okay.
Fire Emblem Engage.
Barrel.
It looks cool.
Sure.
Fatal Frame, Maiden of Blackwater. This is the one I was looking for.
Yes.
This one I want to play specifically. Because I think I got the DLC costume
Give me
with
those
this.
better gloves.
And it was pretty good.
Of course I want better gloves. Who wouldn't want
Classic.
better gloves? Ooh, climbing boots.
Signalis, physical copy.
Reduces noise while swimming. Increases movement and
Pretty
swim
cool.
speed.
Didn't play it. And
Reduce
Loop
your
8.
fall damage.
Heard it sucked. Went on 25% discount recently.
By 1.
I actually feel bad for purchasing it.
Ooh, reduced by 1.
So
that
these
sounds
are the
good
games
to me. That's a
that
new
I
thing,
currently
huh?
have pulled out of the shelf.
Reach your drone sounds good to me.
And I know I have at least 200 more currently in the shelf. So if you're wondering,
sounds good to me. Okay,
do you have a problem?
I got $1.
The answer is yes, I do have a problem. I buy too many Switch
Lionel,
games.
aside from the
Because
demand
I
of
have the
fans to
fear
buy
of
the
missing
game,
out,
anything personally
obviously.
you're looking for in these 2 days of playing the beta that might make you want to buy it. Fun factor, maps that I remember and I enjoy, and the game not playing like dog shit. So far, the game is actually playing really good. So
That's about
that's
$4
good.
grand, yeah, probably.
Like Vanguard, that beta was such shit. It looked unfinished. It played like crap. This is actually playing ridiculously smoothly. So
You like importing oh no, okay. I don't
Ready?
import VMs.
Go.
I try not to anyway. Can we have a command for... Hold on. I may or may not have knocked down the stack of games. I may or may not have knocked down the stack of games, and they're currently spilling everywhere.
Enemy securing Bravo. We're taking Alpha. Charlie secure.
Oh shit, I forgot to show off Silent Hope. I had Silent Hope.
We control Alpha.
Go.
well, I didn't know he was gonna be there, but it's hilarious. I took Alpha already.
Man, I forgot I had Silent Hope. I have a huge bookshelf packed with full of eroge boxes. My bookshelves.
Oh, he was
I
behind
think
me.
I've shown my bookshelves before once. And I have.
Why are we losing Charlie? You
Oh
fucking
god,
idiot?
it's
Doing
awful.
anything?
I have
We control 2
I don't know how okay. Let me grab paint because I'm not going to take a picture of how it is right now because it is absolutely embarrassing. It actually is embarrassing.
We're taking Bravo.
Can we look at the bottom left picture?
God damn it.
I want to draw this out if I can. There's a window capture.
Wow, that was like point blank in the face, and I still
Grab
died
paint.
first.
There we go. We'll grab paint for a second. All right. Now imagine this, if you will. We have 1, 2, 3. Okay. First of all, let's color this a different shade other than that. We'll use gray for a second.
I don't know. I don't know, man.
And we have
Wow.
the
See this map,
Apexes.
if you run all across the rooftops and you do parkour and
We
stuff,
have
it's pretty
one-
good. But once they get entrenched in good
No,
spots
hold
for
up.
the
We have,
objective
like,
bases
one-
on this map, you're pretty fucked.
2. And then, oh shit, and a super tall one here, right?
I didn't have a chance. I have no idea where they were. I didn't see them at all.
Yeah,
No chance
maybe
of doing
this
anything.
isn't the best way to describe it. Hold up. I should.
Oh, I remember
should-
this. Yes, I remember the dumpster that you jumped
Let's
into.
do
the
it
window.
like
I
this.
totally
It's like
remember this.
1, 2, and then a really super tall one. 3. All right. Now, if you will, we have in this corner.
Fucking idiot.
Don't worry, guys. This is very important. Whatever DSP is doing is absolutely fucking nonsensical right now. I actually just can't give a shit. I actually truly can't give a shit.
That was fun.
We have one shelf of Switch games, 2 shelves of Switch games, and then a third right here.
I swear I drew and I fired, and the game's like,
We
nah, you
have
didn't hit him enough.
1,
okay.
2, 3. Then we have movies of the anime variety there and there. So those are the movies. Then we have 1 row, 2 rows, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's 6 rows of movies.
We're taking Alpha. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. Enemy securing Charlie.
We have one row of. I think there's the Wii and the PS2 games.
We're losing Charlie.
Yeah, we have Wii and PS2 games here. We have PS4 games here, along with PS3 games down at the bottom. And then we have.
Fuck, did I get it or not? I didn't get it.
All of these
No, I
are
was
just
so close to getting it,
boxes
too.
of model kits, just precariously stacked on top of each other. One after another, after another, after another. Just
Charlie,
boxes of
you
model
still
kits.
didn't give me Charlie.
Everywhere.
Oh my god.
Could you imagine
We got
that?
it. We did get Charlie. It gave me to it.
There's just so many of them. Model kits
My
everywhere.
teammate shot him right in the
Yeah, it
face.
actually goes to the ceiling. It's actually to the ceiling. The top is the ceiling. Imagine if you will. Precarious is not good. Don't worry. You're the fire hazard? Yeah, I'm basically the fire hazard. We also have another bookshelf here,
damn.
but this is sideways. And this has nothing but anime. It's like, I don't remember what they call it. This is the anime.
Again, what they heard, they're
We
sitting
got
at the rooftop and they're just
anime,
gonna keep sniping down and there's nothing you can do about it.
anime, and anime. Then, oh wait. Then we have the bookshelves on this side.
Enemy securing Charlie.
They're like 2 bookshelves.
Wow! He's
Going
teleporting
this
all
way.
over. That was great. You saw that, right? He was all over the place.
Securing objective Bravo.
And these also have books, actual books, and manga. A lot of books and manga. Lots of them. A whole shit ton of them.
Have the mosquito drones?
Like, they're double stacked. It's insane. No sus section? I do not have a sus section.
I have a second mosquito drone.
The
How do I
sus
use
stuff
them?
that I have
Like,
is
what
very
are they,
few
right?
because I keep it all digitally. Man is a reader and reads a lot of nonsense. I'll read a lot of mythology and
what? How do you use it? Cannot be
fantasy
placed.
shit.
All right, let me just try this. Mosquito
Where's the
drone,
shelf full of
So how do I
empty
do
alcohol
it?
bottles?
Cannot be placed.
So,
What the fuck was that? It says cannot be placed, then it fires anyway.
okay,
And then
okay.
it misses
Down
completely.
here, all right. Here's
I don't
what I'm
get
gonna segment here. All right. Here is the bed.
What the hell was that? I
All
don't,
right,
totally don't
this is my
understand.
bed.
I don't even know what happened, stupid thing. Now I can't see. I'm
This is
running
bed.
into a wall. I can't see.
This is my desk. Right? I'm currently sitting right here. This is me. I'm not
What was
gonna
that?
draw
Oh, I
me.
don't have the grenade. I have this
You
thing.
know what? I am gonna draw
What
me.
is that?
This is me.
So I got another drone.
Sitting in my chair. It's a very square chair. All right. That's me. That's the desk. We have our monitor 1 that I'm staring at you guys. Monitor 2. No, monitor 3 and 4
Our ammo.
are here. They sit up here and I look down. They look down at me. Yeah, there's the monitor. And then monitor
I couldn't
2
kill them.
is here.
Come on, man. So many shots.
Now, if you want to know where the alcohol is, the alcohol is, dude, this is literally the only thing we can do right now for entertainment.
Go out the window.
He's being very stupid right now. All right. The alcohol is located here, 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 here.
Well, guess what?
Here,
we're gonna fucking lose.
And here. That's where the alcohol is currently looking.
Hilarious, I'm the best player on my fucking team, right? They suck shit.
All right. Do you have any other questions?
I'm with you. We control Alpha.
Immediately saw me and instantly executed me. I had
minefield.
zero chance to react.
Only 3 of them are empty bottles. No, my empties do not get turned into urinals. Like I'm in the room with him, yeah. We're in the room right now with me. DSP's in the room with me too. How messy is the room? It's very untidy with the wiring right now. And I need to do my basket of laundry that I have sitting over. The laundry is like sitting right here. I gotta fucking take it down and do the wash. Oh, that's not a, we don't want that. This one? Yeah, you know what? We'll make it as an arrow. We're not doing the shuriken, we'll do an arrow. The basket of laundry is right there.
Friendly SAE on the way. We're taking Charlie. We're taking Bravo.
I don't have a whole lot. I have like 3 pairs of work slacks.
The second I saw him, I fired and I
3 pairs of socks, and I'm wearing my jeans, so I gotta toss my jeans in the wash anyway.
Now we're holding goal objectives?
I'm also wearing my Tevin Egg Gang t-shirt
so many
right now.
different ways to
It's
go.
pretty
You
good.
just can't tell what you're looking
I
at.
love it. It's like my favorite bedtime shirt because it's very comfy. There's no door. Actually,
There we go, dead end.
I actually didn't think about that. So the door,
Now they're all behind me, of course.
door is located. Oh god, I guess I didn't really account for the doors, huh? The door is over here. It's like behind this bookshelf, all right? Well, it's not behind the bookshelf. It's like there's a passageway that I can get out. I gotta go over here though. This is where it is.
Oh my god.
You open
oh my
it up,
god, he fucking
and you can
peeked out
sneak
and got me
through
out
there.
Of a window. Out of a window.
Behind the bookshelf.
Out
There's
of a
space.
window,
There's space
out
that
of
you
a
can go out. You
window,
don't
I'm
understand the
dead.
layout.
I'm dead again. Out of a window.
We're not locked in, okay? We're not locked in.
Loading.
Why am I rotated?
I don't like this guy. He's a jerk. He shoots me in the ass.
Friendly UAV on station.
Are we finger painting? Yeah, we're finger painting. We have nothing better to do. I'm waiting for DSP to fucking say he's not gonna play this game. It's fucking stupid.
I'm with you. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
It's not a secret bookshelf door.
I was
a secret bookshelf door.
But man, I sucked. It's a
Which
lack of knowledge of the
book
map.
do
The
you
map has
have
so
to
many
pull
different
for the
ways to
secret
go.
bookshelf to reveal the door? Shut up, Shotter. What would the Green County Health Board think of that room? They would probably think that I'm a crazy
I was
person.
sitting right here playing this game at 8 o'clock. I was with you guys.
It's a padded cell. It kind of is. Kind of.
If I was playing this, how on earth would I have felt it? Right? I didn't feel it.
This is my
wife
work.
Later. I didn't feel nothing.
This is basically my second workspace.
I'm also, you have to understand, I'm
my
highly
streaming
elevated.
space.
I'm not down at ground
Where
level.
the sex
I'm
toys
way up,
located?
so I might not have felt it.
I don't have any sex toys. I do have 2 body pillows. So the body pillows would be located.
Yeah. I'm usually pretty good at Call of Duty.
Here?
I'm not great, but when I'm on my
And
game, I
here.
actually do decently. But I'm not great at it. I
No
don't play
AC.
hard
The
enough to
AC's
really
there.
care.
AC is here. Oh, I can't use that
Inbound
color.
sight speed reduced.
There.
Terrible.
AC is right there. The triangle. Triangle is AC.
Okay. Try again. Yes, the stream is higher quality now.
How long
It
can
says
I live
it's
off
not
of
truly
licking
at
the
1440p.
cartridges?
It's 1080p,
Long
but
enough.
insanely high bitrate, so you'll see better quality
Big
if you
titty
watch it at the
statues don't have
1440p
them.
quality.
Actually,
you should enjoy that. You should essentially stop from
I take it
dropped,
back. I do have
frames
3.
and also
they meet the
less
criteria of big
pixelization.
titties. They're not that big though. But they do have titties, and they are bigger than 0. Where's the furry costume? Don't have them. Flat titty statues? I have a few.
Domination on estate. Oh, excuse me.
And has a sus manga. No, so King DD Duke, I only have 6, 8, 9.
Am I playing this another night? I don't know, Darth Gallbach.
I only have 11 sus.
Take a look at the fact that
6 sus
whenever I play this
manga
game, this
and 5
too,
sus
really get support. Honestly,
copies of dojos.
I like the
That's
game,
it.
but it never seems to get
But
support.
they're located.
Every other game I play seems to do better support than Call of Duty. It's just true. Look
They're
at tonight. Right now we have about a half an hour
located
left, and look how low the support is tonight. Right?
They're located right there.
I'm probably not going to get it. If this is going to be a
up at
sign
the
of
top
things
of
to
that
come, then I'm probably not
bookshelf.
going to bother with it.
If you want to know which ones I got for manga, you can ask Red Animator, because Red Animator, we did a book swap, so he knows which ones I have. Can you talk about support? Yeah, let's hear the support thing again. I want to hear that one more time.
Right now, take a look. Take a look at the fact that.
Oh, okay.
Domination
I want to hear
on
this.
State.
All right.
Oh, excuse me.
It's basically what I've been waiting for all night. This segment. Now, guys, it sure would be great.
Am I playing this another night? I don't know, Darth Gallbach. You tell me. Take a look. Take a look at the fact that whenever I play this game, and this used to happen too, it doesn't really get support. Honestly, like I like the game, but it never seems to get support. Every other game I play seems to do better support than Call of Duty. It's just true. Look at tonight. This is right now we have about a half an hour left, and look how low the support is tonight. Right?
That's a hint.
I'm probably not gonna get
you know
it.
what was great about that hint?
This is going to be a sign of.
You know what that was just so great about that hint. You could just see his head movement. His head movement basically told the whole story right there. I want to get that. I want to get like full screen Phil being like a bit of an asshole about this. Where is this? Don't worry, guys. I basically just been bored out of my gourd hoping that something was going to happen. And it was like actually the first time something happened. It was like this moment right here. It was at this moment he started begging.
Right? But it never seems to get support. Every other game I play seems to do better support than Call of Duty. It's just true. Look at tonight. This is right now we have about a half an hour left, and look how low the support is tonight. Right?
He looks at the it looks at the camera. He does this little head wiggle and shit. Oh, see? Yeah, see? The little head wibble. The head wibble wobble.
I'm probably not going to get it. If this is going to be a sign of things to come, then I'm probably not going to bother with it.
Yeah, he doesn't play for money, by the way. He plays for enjoyment. He loves enjoying the game. That's why he's enjoying it so much. He had to tell you basically, am I going to continue playing the game? No, because I didn't get any money. But I don't play games for money. I play it for fun and to have a good time. He literally looked at that guy, by the way. He was like so focused on the reaction that he just did. He completely forgot that that guy wasn't a team member.
Here?
It was an actual enemy.
Us on A? What?
My God.
Why did you do that?
Look at him. He's trying to forget that he just did that, by the way. He knows what he did. He's not stupid. He knows exactly what he did. And if you were to call him out on it, you would be a toxic piece of shit. But like, it's really obvious.
Oh, that phone's going off.
He hates the fact that
space. We got A.
He hates the fact that he's not getting any money for this. But like, why would he? It's a fucking beta. He doesn't like these games. He already said that he didn't want to play these games. But here he is, like trying to convince people. Who's like, well, I mean, if you want to see these games, you're gonna have to like, you know, make it worthwhile. But I'm not seeing any support for it. Well, I guess nobody cares about it, right? Maybe? I don't even know. Yeah, he's curating right now. This is content curation at its finest. I don't know why he likes to pretend that people really give a shit about what he's playing. I mean, they used to, but the one guy he used to actually went with his mom to become part of a cult. Also, the game is becoming negative now that he can't just instantly win. He's going to blame his teammate for being AFK. He'll be like, that teammate right there, he was just staring at a wall as he sits there and tries to struggle going out of a window. Don't worry, he'll catch her, eh? Nope. Fuck it. We don't even care about objectives. Let's see if we can get more kills. If we can round up the kills to a higher number, it'll be worthwhile. What are we doing? Look at him. We're fiending for some fucking W's right now. We're hunting. We're stalking. We don't even care about the points. Fuck it. Look at him. He's not even like fully committing to it. He's acting like it's team deathmatch. Just help the team. Just focus. You can turn this around.
Interesting that I got that.
Yeah, I can't wait for him to lose. He's like, well, I'm second place on the team, guys. Like it means something.
There you go.
What does that mean for that guy? Does that mean that he was a better player than you? I don't know. You know what? The team is doing good. I like how corny it like sounds with this music in the background. I feel like we're playing a fucking Nintendo game right now. Yeah, he's kind of screaming miserable right now. Don't worry, he's enjoying it, guys. But he needs your help. He needs your buy-in right now, or else he's not going to play this game ever again.
I got it 2 times in a row.
Yeah, it sounds so whimsical. It makes the game less serious when you just have this kind of music in the background. 300 yesterday? Hey, big ups. How many PS4 games you got? Not a lot, actually. I actually have a very small library with a PS4. Only really specific games I like playing. Like, well, I shouldn't say like playing. That's lame for me to say, but like, I have Monster Hunter World, Destiny 2. God damn. Destiny 2. Can you imagine that?
Ow.
Who the fuck has COD but buys it and plays it every year? Content creators like, I mean, sorry, content curators like Phil. Imagine if he just played the game and he actually wanted to play and didn't play every new release. Yeah, you'd be having fun.
I ran right by him and he was completely invisible. I don't know where the fuck he was. I never saw him, even though I heard gun.
Like he's too busy running his mouth. Like look at this segment. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna back it up. Look at this. Look at this shit. He's so busy running his mouth. Hold up. Look at this. He runs up. Gonna get killed. You need a full context. He gets killed, then he starts making excuses.
I ran right by him and he was completely invisible. I don't know where the fuck he was. I never saw him, even though I heard him.
Like he saw that guy. If he was paying attention and he wasn't sitting there running his fucking mouth, you can see for like a full fucking 2 seconds, this guy runs down from his peripheral. He sees him to his right. He sees him actively running down the stairs. He's running to A. He can rationalize what's in front of him. He sees him. He's still running forward. He doesn't even care. He hasn't even stopped yet. Guy starts firing. It doesn't even take until the fucking hits register. All of a sudden, we gotta stop. It's like, wait a minute. That's an enemy. And he fires into his shoulder. Got him.
I heard gunfire, but he wasn't showing up anywhere.
Yeah, he's sitting there making too many excuses, and he's explaining you all the excuses of why he's not doing good instead of, you know, just playing the game. Why are we even doing this? We can't interact with the chat and tell them this, like, I mean, you can, but you're not going to actively bounce shit off the chat. They don't care. You're just watching him flail about, and maybe he's going to get a W or something. And if he doesn't, he doesn't. You know what is actually pretty good, though? He didn't do any bounties. I'm so glad that he didn't force that on his chat. Can you imagine that? Guys, we need to do some bounties. You guys need to set some bounties for me. Like, if I can get top 2 in the game, if I can get the highest kill streak, that would be pretty cool. All right, he can win this. 7,400. They're only down 26. They can basically win this game. DSP just needs to Rambo all of this. Not like John Rambo, but like actual Rambo.
I don't know what's going on with my team.
Yeah, he's blaming the team. It's exactly how I said, man. He feels like he's doing good. I'm doing really good on the team. I don't know what everybody else is doing. They're fucking around and whatnot. He's not even helping the team. He's legit not even helping the team. He lost C, so there's no point in capturing it. Somebody shot at him. He's ignoring him. He's running up the stairs. We're in the bathroom right now. We're camping the bathroom. That's not even a point, but he's gonna camp it. He got that guy, but he got killed.
I kill one, immediately kill from behind. It's like, I have no chance of killing anyone in this game without immediately getting killed the second
He literally instinctively ran into a bathroom because he thought this is the winning play. Meanwhile, his team is like trying to play the game. I mean, capturing C is important, but it's only important if you're gonna, you know, keep it. What's the point of capturing C if you're not going to do anything with it?
I don't understand. I haven't had the drone do a single thing for me yet, so I don't know what it does.
Runs out there. Man, that leg is getting a whole lot of overtime right now. That shit's getting slapped every single death. We're gonna be raw as shit. Honey, what's wrong with your leg? It's all red. Well, I was playing Call of Duty, and I wasn't doing so good. One thing led to another, and then all of a sudden I started staring at the game. I started going Pinhead Larry mode. Look at him. Look at him. He's trying to assess what's going on. He doesn't even have the toilet phones on. What the fuck? What is he even listening out of? He doesn't, if he has toilet phones, they're literally like sinking. They're like fused to his neck. I can't tell what's going on.
Can't even get a shot.
Where does he have? Oh, he does have the toilet phones.
All I can do is capture the objectives.
I can't even tell if he can hear anything.
I've captured objectives solo a million times, and it says I'm the 4th best on my team. So why does it not count capturing?
He wants so bad for that to mean anything. He just wants to be like, yeah, I captured a whole bunch. I must be winning. Well, did you hold them? No? Maybe you should hold the points. What's the point of capturing a point if you don't do anything with it? Yeah, 4th best, just like Evo.
It's like the 5th or 6th time I captured that solo, but I'm still almost worst on my team. Like, how does that make any fucking sense? It really doesn't make any sense at all.
He wants justification. He was ready to say that his team is fucking shit, but he's like really not doing a whole lot for him right now because he's not playing with him. He's playing like JoJo's Bizarre Solo Adventure right now. Are they magically hitting me with bullets? Are they showing up behind me and pumping me full of lead? Maybe it's because you're not playing the game. Or playing the game.
Instantly killed from that distance. Really?
Yeah. Are you gonna check it out? Look at this guy. Look at this. Hold breath. Bam.
Wow.
Did you hear that slap? Bro, the speed behind that slap. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. You could see the hand action. Like, look at him. Look at him. You can see the exact moment when that hand's gonna come up and it's gonna slap the shit out of that leg. Yes. Looks at the screen. Looks at the camera. Slap.
Wow.
Wow. I agree. He's beating the shit out of his leg today.
My
That's
team
a
is
Mach
fucking
1
ass.
slap.
Again,
yeah.
I captured the objective at least 5-6 times solo, and it says I'm 4th worst on my team. The scoring is completely fucked up. The scoring makes no fucking sense whatsoever.
The scoring is bugged. Maybe play the game with your team.
Huh? What?
Was he hiding behind him the entire
really
time?
Dumb.
Oh my god, they already figured him out. There's that guy who keeps running to C, let's get him. I don't know if he's gonna get sniped again. That'd be pretty cool. Hits him for the bathroom. Just snipes him. Bam. Leg slap.
Switching mags.
Of course.
Yo. That dude hit him with an RPG. We're running into the fucking
He's just
bookshelves
frustrating
now.
the whole time. All I've been doing is running around capturing the objectives, which is exactly what you're supposed to do during domination. And the game's acting like I'm the worst player on the team when I'm the only one really doing teamwork.
Oh, he's the only one doing teamwork. He's doing this all by himself. He's doing teamwork, by the way. I didn't know there was an I in team. Apparently how DSP spelled it. He does spell both with a W and an L though, so it could actually be spelt with an I in his world. You never know. I actually kind of question it sometimes. I want to know, like, how does he spell certain words?
I don't get it. I really don't get it. So the guy in first place had 20 kills, but only 5 captures. Dude, I had 11 captures. I had more than double the amount of captures.
You had no kills.
5 captures.
Dude, he's bragging about how he has 4 kills. He literally had the worst fucking score in the game because of his kills. He didn't score any kills. He scored 4. He basically was the reason why they were losing, because he kept fucking eating L's.
Dude, I had 11 captures.
Bro.
I had more than double the amount of captures of my team.
Bro.
You would think that they'd be like, oh, good.
Look at this. Look at this. Deaths 15. Second highest on his team. And the only one who had more deaths on that team was the guy who had the most kills. And had the most points. So, you know, think about it.
Job. You did a good job. No. The guy who got 20 kills but decided never to capture gets acted like he's God in this game. Like, what a shitty scoring system.
Captured 5 times.
What a terrible fucking scoring
The
system.
Joseph Show, thanks for hitting the sub button to make a noise on the stream. Bet you
I
wanted
don't really
something
like the
robust.
SMG. I'm gonna change it again.
Okay,
Let's
he's
see
gonna
here.
do a segment where he sits there in menus. Let's speed him up for a
Try this
second.
rifle here. Let's try this. Let's try this thing. The MCW.
His ego is so damaged by meaningless things in games. Yeah, like, I thought he didn't care. Remember the beginning of the stream, he really just didn't give a shit about this game?
Alright, we got about 10-15 minutes left, everyone. Just so you know.
Oh
About 10-15
god,
minutes
he's
left
clock
tonight.
watching.
Maybe 1 to 2 more matches. Good night, Willow.
Alright, get out of here, Willow. You've only been a subscriber for a year and you
Jade,
ask me
I'm glad that
weird
you're having
questions.
fun. I'm glad that you like Call of Duty gameplay.
Does that mean
And
you're
the
gonna
stream should
keep
be looking
playing
a
it?
lot better.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. No, he's talking about the quality of the stream. I thought he was talking about the money of the stream. No tier 1. Give him a minute. Somebody will come in, they'll swoop in, they'll give him some money. I'm actually kind of glad that I'm so far behind because I can make fun of this shit.
Fuck
and
you,
I don't
I'm
have to
hiding.
worry about, like, you know,
Make that harder.
somebody coming in and trying to LARP about saving the game or something. I don't fucking know.
Ha! Look at that.
Oh yeah, that's right. I had to talk about the thing with fucking OIC too. Can't believe I have to talk about a thing with OIC.
Well, hate to say it, guys, but as you can see, this is a sign of things to come.
Uh-oh.
As you can see with tonight's stream. Good viewership. People, you know, saying they're enjoying it, but absolutely no one supports Call of Duty, and I don't know why, because this actually happened last year too. It's one of the main reasons why I told you guys, hey, we gotta do other stuff, and we did, you know. So I guess that's that. You know?
That's that.
I
No
enjoy
money,
it. It's all
no
right.
game.
I don't love it.
No
but
money,
I also don't
no
hate
game.
It. I think it's just all right. By the way, I don't want to play
Yeah.
Hardpoint on Rust. It said Favela and it changed it. So fuck that. I'm just gonna go to another lobby here. Yes, in the early Xbox 360 days, everyone talked. Literally everyone
Yeah,
talked.
zero shame, man. Zero shame.
Team deathmatch.
I don't know why he thinks this is such a big deal, dude.
Hardpoint sucks. I never liked it.
It's a beta. You didn't pay anything into this. Just accept that nobody cared about it and just move on. He's acting as if people should support it if they care. But like, what's the metric of people caring? Did he even do a bubble blow? I actually don't even know if he did a bubble blow.
Right.
He's currently like at a fucking 117 likes right now. And I have no clue if he did a bubble blow or not. He could have, and I just didn't care enough to watch it. But I feel like he didn't. And he's not gonna address it, and he did? Oh god. I must have really truly not cared. That must have been during that lull segment back when he didn't care about the game.
This beta was insanely huge too. It was like, no exaggeration, like 130 gigs or something like that for a beta.
It shows you how much I truly paid attention to the stream. Nothing happened, and then eventually some begging happened. And I drew like an outline of my room and where all my alcohol bottles are. And I also showed off like fucking 60 games that I haven't really played, but I bought them.
Yeah, Assassin's Creed Mirage, the whole game is like 30 gigs. This beta is like 130.
I'm kind of glad that he did turn off the FOV though. Hey, I remember this map. Yeah, and there's like a downhill segment over there. And then there's like a building you can hang out over here and over there. Right. And then these things blow up, I think. Whoa, this takes me back. I remember these maps. This is a classic map. Never liked it. Hated this map. Yeah, his leg's gonna be fucking raw tonight. Honey, let me rub the cream on the leg. Seems like you need it tonight. Pretty good. Wow, that they focus on Modern Warfare 2 maps. I mean, they're decent maps. I just don't understand. The maps are getting me hyped. I'm gonna feel stupid if I buy it. I'd hold off. Hold off, Swimco. Don't buy into the hype immediately. You buy into it immediately and then you're gonna feel like you got suckered into something. Yeah, it definitely is a horrible night. What is Wings doing at the moment? We crying? Lately, he's been doing some like really late night streams. And
jump! I'm stuck. I'm in a bad spot. I'm not supposed to be here. Oh shit! I'm not supposed to be here.
Look at him. Opportunity. Opportunity came knocking.
Okay, I got over here. I got across. I
thought he was gonna hang out over there. Guess he didn't want to hang out. Wings and streams have been so fucking dog shit. I can't stand like watching even the recaps. Like nothing happens. He keeps complaining about his fucking KD. Yeah, it was a good spot. I don't know why he gave it up. But I mean, it's kind of hard because there's not a lot of traffic there. So maybe it's not the best spot. Yeah, he's actually hasn't died yet. Should keep this up. Wings never does anything interesting. DSP at least says crazy shit and begs. I feel like you have to, okay, it's like a slow burn for Wings. You gotta wait for that one moment, that one out of context. But then every now and then I'll see like a Wings recap and it's like,
I got
Wings takes a shit in the toilet.
14 bullets, so
and he forgets to like, you know, shut off the mic, so you just hear him taking a dump. And it's like the most horrible thing. Like I don't want to hear somebody squeezing out,
I don't know what that does.
His business. It's fucking disgusting. He'll do it. No shame.
I killed him and I have no ammo. Now I gotta use my handgun.
He's just so dull and pathetic and boring to watch. Yeah. CAWD's most interesting now with the Mead. Yeah, the Mead arc has kind of replaced the what the hell was it? The bitching about equality and feminism and trans stuff.
Oh my god, I got him.
I'm so glad we don't have to listen to that no more. That was just fucking awful to listen to. He should be proud. He's been doing really great this particular round. Not with a sniping at least.
What the fuck is this gun?
But you know, with everything else, he hasn't died. So that's pretty good. He can brag about this. Maybe somebody will give him like $1 million. Phil, you did so great on that favela match. I'm gonna give you $1 million. My name is Only Iced Oil Baron. Ah yes, you deserve this. You were a cool god gamer and you deserve to live for 1,000,000 years. Here you go, $1 million, one for every year you should live. Keep up the great work. Love, Only Iced Favela Coffee. Or something, I don't know.
Oh god, they're all over here with me.
Hey, that's pretty good. Look at that, 10 kills. I don't know if that's 10 kills or 10 headshots over the lifetime of the game. Whoa, man, we're feeling ourselves up right now. Got a little chub going. He's loving this right now. He's like, yeah, you step into my zone, I'm gonna kill you. These guys suck.
Wow.
These guys suck. They really do suck. Holy shit. Yeah, you know what? This is well deserved, well earned. Ryan jinxed coffee. Yeah, I agree.
No, he finally got me from behind.
Hey, that was a good run. He can brag about his KD
now, right?
He can brag about this KD. Be like, yeah, man, I was the best on my team. I had the best KD.
Care package.
Yeah, that's what
I have
it's
to
called.
care package with the Juggernaut. I can't just use it. Well, that's stupid.
Call it down and use it. Not that big of a deal. Man, I gotta call down a care package and then use it? What the fuck? Hell yeah.
What do I do? Just run and slam?
What? What do you mean, what do you do? It's like any other game.
This is all I do, run and slam? I don't have a gun.
You could play with your team. You could literally play with your team. Bro, are you serious right now?
I guess that's what you're supposed to do.
Reloading.
Okay, whatever. You know what? Sure, why not?
She got crushed! Done! Oh my god.
This is cool gameplay right here.
This music is insane.
Yeah, it's a perfect weapon for DSP right now.
Friendly Guardian inbound.
Goodbye.
They deserve this. They're not even working together to get rid of this guy.
Where you going? Where you running, bitch?
Where
you running?
We've got a big penis. I know. Let's go.
Oh, where you running?
Upset the trolls. This is the anti-troll segment right now. PSA against the trolls. I'm a juggernaut.
I'm too slow.
You can't kill me. I'm the juggernaut.
Oh my god, dude.
I think it's hit with Semtex.
She finally killed me. Yo, I got so many kills. That was ridiculous. How many kills was that? What a crazy fucking thing. Juggernaut, dude.
I guess he's
That's
almost
insane.
Yeah,
He plays
he's
that
almost
crazy
done with the
music.
stream.
Friendly SIA on the way.
He should go out with a W for this
How the
at
fuck are
least.
they still not dead?
Oh, pretty good. Let's fast forward to the end. I'm impatient.
17 kills, 6 assists.
Yeah.
Insane amount of fucking Juggernaut kills, right? What a streak.
We're the
What a
winner. We're the
Juggernaut streak
best.
that was.
Oh, we're not the best.
That was fucking wild.
That guy with 21 kills was better. That's still pretty good. He only died like 3 times.
Wow. Yeah, see, he didn't have any guns. They gave you Juggernaut, and you were like almost invincible. You had to keep blocking bullets, of course, but you had to melee them. You had a 3.4 kill death ratio there, by the way. That was pretty amazing. Like, Juggernaut's insanity. That's so good. They couldn't do shit. They couldn't kill me. They had to run because they were. You saw I threw a drone and I went bonk with the shield. I bounced the drone off the shield and shit. That is ridiculous, broken, dude. Now I understand. Oh, they have a shotgun secondary. See, I didn't know that.
That was a domination burp right there. That's an aggressive domination.
Well, definitely
burp.
now I know why Juggernaut. Why you need to have to airdrop it in because you saw how powerful it was. That was ridiculously overpowered. All right, guys. That is it.
Thank you
for this beta.
for
Now
the
here's the deal.
support.
I like it.
Whoa.
But
Wait,
as you know,
no way.
I have to play things during this very busy gaming season that people are going to want to see and support. And right now, tonight was a very bad sign for Modern Warfare 3. You know what I mean? Like, people came out to watch to see what it was, but this is actually the slowest stream I have had in weeks. In weeks. Why? It's a brand new beta. You think people would have wanted to see me play it, right?
They did. Dude, they did want to see it. That's why 450, almost 500 motherfuckers came out and saw you play it.
I don't know what else to tell you. You know?
They saw
and
you.
I even did good.
They came
It wasn't
out.
even like
oh, there he is. He's
that
bragging.
I did poorly or anything. I did really good.
I should have had money.
I had a
did
fucking
good.
Juggernaut
Where's
kill
my
streak
money?
at the end there. That was
Where's
absolutely
my money?
insane. So,
Where's
do
my
you see
money
what
for
I mean?
doing
Like,
good?
how do I judge what I'm supposed to be playing and what I'm not? I don't know.
Money. Literally money.
It kills me that we have more attendance tonight than most night streams, and it's the slowest support stream I've had in like weeks.
Man.
You know? So I don't know. I have to think about it, I guess. I do have the opportunity. I could play it one more time. We're not doing it tomorrow, but I could possibly play it Tuesday night. I'll think about it.
Oh, yeah?
You guys give me your feedback and let me know what you think.
I think
All
they
right?
did.
But for those who were here,
They liked it.
Thank you. I did have a good stream tonight. I had a good time. And I think it runs nicely on PS5. I don't know how well this would run on the Series X. I don't know if it would run better or worse. It's actually a good question.
Okay.
But it
Maybe
ran
we'll
really
play it
smoothly.
again.
So,
you know, it is what it is.
all right, guys. I hope you enjoyed. Let me know what you think. And we'll
thanks.
see if I want to possibly play it again in a couple of days or not. Well, I'll take your feedback into consideration. Okay. All right, guys. Thanks.
All right, now what do we really think?
That's it, guys. I have to get out of here tonight. Reason being, I have to film a private patron video tonight.
Oh, God.
Like right now. Which is
Like
going to take
right now?
over an
You mean
hour. So because
What?
of that, I got to get out of here. So I want to say thank you for a great streaming day. The React show was fun
Wait a
today.
second.
That was fun. Tomorrow, we're finishing up everything. All the loose ends. Tomorrow, we finish Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways DLC
you
on
made
the
it sound
daytime
very,
stream. And
very
we finish
weird.
Lies of P on the late stream. So it's all finishing all of that stuff tomorrow. All right?
It made it sound like he was
So I hope to
filming
see
an
you here tomorrow
OnlyFans.
all day long.
The
All right,
fuck?
thank you all. Please have a good evening. See you tomorrow for a fun streaming day of horror finales. Peace out.
Horror finales? Wait, what games is he playing? Hold on, wait a second. Wait, what horror finale? Is it Lies of P? Is that the horror game? I didn't remember Horrors of P. I didn't remember Lies of P was a horror game. When did that happen? Did I fall asleep at the wheel? I feel like I fall asleep at the wheel. Every single time I come into one of these fucking streams. One of these fucking Restream situation type deals. I feel like I'm falling asleep. What game is he playing? I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at the fucking schedule. What does the schedule say right now? Yeah, what is the... Man, it took forever to fucking say anything on that. We have the following on the schedule, on the docket. We have Resident Evil 4, which I guess, wait, oh yeah, that's right. He's playing the Resident Evil 4 DLC. I completely forgot about that. I was interested in restreaming it, but I don't think no, I didn't do it. But it looks cool. Lies of P conclusion, Assassin's Creed, Call of Duty, or Street Fighter 6. Man, that's what a choice that is. And then we have Ass Creed and Street Fighter 6 ranked on a Wednesday. Why was he trying to do 2 streams of Street Fighter again? Ugh, I don't know. I actually don't even know. Same time where Derek's classified Jurassic Park as a horror franchise. I mean, it is scary, but it's scary not as a horror. I don't know. I mean, it's more of a thriller, really. I could be mistaken. I consider Jurassic Park a thriller rather than a horror game, if that makes sense. But yeah, this is quite the lineup. He's really not doing a whole lot. And the things that he is doing, I'm kind of glad that they're going away. I wish he would just play out and just finish Resident Evil. Because the sooner we get it out of the way, we can stop complaining it existing. The fuck? Is that him? Yeah, he's fucking around. He's in the background fucking around on his fucking PlayStation. Do you want to stay logged in, Mr. Burnell? No. No, PS5, I do not wish to stay logged in. Please let me out. 4 fucking hours and he couldn't finish it. Yeah. Yeah, there was the thumbnail right there. The weird 480p thumbnail that he couldn't bother to make better. Hopefully it got something out of that. I really didn't. I honestly thought tonight's stream was going to be more interesting. It's not like it wasn't interesting, but it quite literally was a whole lot of nothing. Like, he complained, yeah, that happened, but it only happened at the end of the night. And I think he really was doing the thing where he tries to drum up the game to be a hell of a lot better than it actually is. Like, some people will really like Call of Duty, and I don't care, because I don't care about Call of Duty like that. I just don't. But it was kind of way too obvious tonight that this was an attempt to garner the support of the audience instead of actually playing a game that we liked. It was a very DSP style stream, if you will. Xenoblade music, love it. Yeah, I'm mad because I had to finish 2 This Is How You Don't Plays in one night. Jeez, gotta cool it with those. Although I know some of the ones you're doing are older ones, so it is pretty neat that you're doing some of the, I wouldn't say neglected ones, but ones that we don't really get attention with, if that makes sense. He wanted the bounties. Yeah, I was kind of half expecting him to just pull out the bounties, and we were just gonna get that. So I do have to give kudos to him for not making the bounties a thing this go around. People got limbed. Yeah, that's right. He was kind of going ham on him too. Out of here, you fucking zombie. I'm trying to talk to people. I gotta figure out what we would need to watch. There is something that I did want to show, which was Cerulean's post. I completely forgot to show this off. But if you haven't already, you should totally follow Cerulean86. He's literally the skeleton guy. But he's more than that. He was my assistant when I was playing Mortuary Assistant last night. Let's take a look at this cool ass edit that he did.
Luxury has a unique ring to it.
Leave it at my door.
No, the choice is the ultimate luxury. Fancy feast with more than 40 extraordinary.
That smells like canned fish, dog. Yeah.
Good taste is easy to recognize.
Big ups Cobra and his fancy feast fascination. Our boy loves the cat food, so much so that he made another fucking sandwich with it. And for those of you who weren't aware, Cobra got sent more cat food, and he also got sent a Big Mac with no meat. So his first thought process was to put cat food as a substitute for meat for the Big Mac with no meat. And he ate it on stream. And he deleted the stream too, so that happened. Yeah, that was definitely something. Nah? Oh, you guys didn't know. Okay. We gotta help a boy out here. Nah, you can't just not see that. Hold up. You're not getting away from this one. You're not getting away from this one that easily. I hope you guys are ready. Oh shit. Try not to die. Shut up. Zombies, leave me alone. Literally leave me alone for like 2 seconds, please. I gotta fucking do a thing. Fucking stupid trolls. Trollish zombies. Okay, there we go.
Warning, do not try this at home. Josh is a highly regarded YouTuber with the judgment of a half-eaten apple. Cat food, even fancy feast, is not fit for human consumption. But if it's paid for, leave it at my door.
So we'll try 1 glass of my homemade strawberry banana mead and we'll see how it do. 12 days is an even amount of numbers. Strawberry banana honey mead.
There you go. 12 days is an even amount of numbers. Perfect.
It's
for
really
drinking.
sweet. Ooh, yeah, I'm starting to feel that right in here. I mean, yeah, if I was at a fucking party with all these old rockers, you know, and I had several gallons of this homemade meat on site that I made.
Yeah, he's okay.
Yeah, I'd serve it.
Papa
Like
Nips is keeping him
I
alive.
would serve this strawberry banana meat at a party. This is actually really delicious. I don't know if I've become somewhat of a lightweight because I've cut down on my drinking, or another DoorDash order. This ought to be fun. Maybe it's cat food, or maybe it's the fucking cops making sure I'm okay. Like, oh my god, Cobra. Can I help you? What's that? I didn't order ice, man. That was one of my asshole YouTube trolls, sorry. I don't got room for this fucking ice, so it's just gonna get thrown away. Fucking my trolls are so retarded.
Oh.
Like, oh, haha, we're gonna send Cobra ice because the cat food didn't work. What do we got here in the Mickey D's bag? Hold up. 1 second. I gotta get rid of this fucking ice because I don't got room for it, dude. The trolls are literally wasting their money to troll me. This is fucking hilarious. And if I didn't rule my trolls' lives, they wouldn't send me stupid shit through DoorDash just to get a reaction. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Shinji.
I'm going to go live YouTube.
Congratulations.
My train of thought. Be like, oh, hey. You know, if I had a bigger freezer, I'm sure I'd put these, you know, but I don't have room for this shit.
Welcome back, Rydrake.
You know what the funny thing about the whole situation is, YouTube? Is my trolls have nothing in life. The only joy my trolls have in life is trolling King Cobra JFS. They have nothing outside of their sad existence on YouTube. 1 Big Mac with no cheese, extra salt, no pickle, no mayonnaise, no onions, shredded lettuce, no regular meat, extra Mac sauce. Oh my god, they sent me a fucking Big Mac with no meat on it. That's hilarious. And a sugar packet and some apples.
A sugar
Thanks.
packet.
I'm about to do a food hack with this when I come back inside after having a cigarette. I own the trolls' lives. Otherwise, they wouldn't try this hard to fuck with me, dude.
Oh, Beardy's still
This
around.
is honestly quite sad. How dare Cobra make a strawberry banana meat in the
Is it even a Big Mac at that point? It still is. It's a very diseased Big Mac, but it's a Big Mac.
Thanks for the cat food, by the way. I appreciate that. There's a lot of hungry cats in Casper that could really use it, so... You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? The hungry
what
cats
if I
could
put
love
this Fancy Feast, Creamy Delights, Chicken Feast.
Oh boy.
With some King Oscar sardines on this meatless Big Mac.
That's looking pretty good.
And here it is, this
I'm jealous.
God awful unhealthy sauce covered Big Mac of mess and yuck. So I think to the top bun we're gonna add look at that, it's all mac sauce and mayonnaise. Should we add like sardines and like cat food to it? Would that be insane?
Oh, that sure would be insane, Cobra. Please don't do that. You don't want to be too
Fuck
insane.
the sardines. We'll just make it a cat food burger.
Yep, this is where we're at.
Split it into like 2 sections here.
This is where we're at, guys.
Maybe it'll increase my chances of getting some pussy. Like I care. Ending sickos is more important than ending my dry spell.
Oh, man.
Fighting for female and male equality is more important than ending my damn dry spell.
Yeah, this is gonna go a long way.
Big Mac.
Look, this is literally gonna go a long way to ending his dry spell.
Cat food, Big Mac.
What lady wouldn't want to say, hey, I really like this goblin and how he eats cat food on stream to show his dominance, his sexual prowess.
Mac. Ridiculous.
Oh, God. Fucking sucks it up, eats it, man. Nothing phases him anymore. Of age, alive, consenting, non-related.
They should not eat cat food, but I'm doing this just to own my trolls because it's hilarious. I don't gotta send my trolls cat food and saucy sandwiches to fuck with them. I'm already inside their head.
Yeah, you show them coves. We'll live longer, Cobra or DSP? DSP will. DSP will be hanging around by the time the heat death of the universe.
Good job, you have Cobra's address. I'm not gonna do anything. Just gonna get your asses arrested.
Yes. Ah, yes. Truly a connoisseur, if you will. Why is he eating it all to own the trolls? Maybe you don't understand troll.
Yes, I did eat that. Ate every last bite of it.
Yeah, that's your problem. You guys are trolls.
Dude, that cat food tastes gross. The aftertaste is what kills it.
He knows it was disgusting.
Definitely tastes like fucking
cat food.
Cat food.
Yeah, he regrets it
or
immediately.
Pet food in general.
Yeah, why do we know that taste again, by the way? Yeah, you had to really think about that. That was it. That was like the main highlight of that stream. It's him eating some fucking cat food because he doesn't know any better. The man is probably clinically insane at this point, and your boy Clint has done nothing to deal with this guy other than kind of let him do what he does, because it's the trolls who are at fault, right? We didn't create any of this problem. It was in fact the trolls. The trolls created the problem. I'm showing the new mead batch. I showcased it very, very briefly at the beginning of the stream, but I'm not doing a full thing on that. Well, okay, the newest mead batch that you guys will be aware of is the meat mead, which he did taste it already. Like, it didn't last at all. He went ahead and just tasted it, and it's only been like fucking 3 days, I think. Did this happen?
Your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. I was checking out my mead this morning, and
you're not getting a reprieve from this.
I had to drain some of the liquid out, make it more watery. Here's the mead in question. I had to replace the balloon because it was.
It's like a fucking.
You know what I'm saying? It was the airlock was starting.
It's like
to push
diarrhea.
The mushed up banana into the balloon here, so I had to replace the balloon, and then I added some cold water to it, and another packet of 1118 winemaking yeast, which does really good if the water's on the colder side. I've noticed. Banana, bacon, peanut butter, chocolate, Reese's peanut butter cup mead. Should be pretty freaking delicious when it's done fermenting.
Anything to chase that high, man.
1118 yeast.
Anything to chase the high.
And it's a lot more liquefied. So we're gonna let this age for a hot minute. But yeah, chocolate, banana, peanut butter, bacon, mead, with like a hint of mango juice. This should be an interesting tasting mead for sure. It doesn't look very appetizing.
What the fuck is mead? This is mead.
Bacon bits. I should clarify that I added bacon bits to it.
Gotta clarify, guys.
It is what it is.
It's what it is, Tubes.
Thank you to the fans who like watching me make the mead. I'm enjoying the process of fermenting my own alcohol. Oh. There we are. I have a feeling this is...
Give an old kiss for the mead. Give an old kiss for the mead. Look at this. He's gotta kiss it. Kiss it for good luck. Kiss the mead.
I have a feeling this is going to be some really, really good really good mead.
It drinks it right out. Look at that. Sip of mead. Yes, please. Contamination's all over the place. If you've seen his teeth, that shit's going right back in there. Why is it brown? Because it's very meaty. Shut up. Yeah, Meth Bear. That's what we're all banking on. It's the botulism arc. Get an old slurp of the old mead here. Nah, he can't be poisoned. He's just actually immune to toxicity.
Draining out some of the liquid, so it's got room to burp.
Yeah, he's reached nirvana now. He cannot be stopped. The only thing that could take him now is God, and God doesn't feel like striking him down just yet.
Pulp in there.
Gotta leave the meat pulp in there. The meat and rotten banana pulp. It'll help give it character, build flavor profiles. Just one old sip of the mead here. Just one sip. Just one sip. What the fuck is he drinking? He's drinking what keeps him alive.
I'm liking the combination of flavor on this. That's tasting like chocolate, banana, peanut butter, and
bacon.
Reese's peanut butter cups and a hint of bacon.
So all the ingredients he put in there, it tastes like it. No way. Yeah, it's the Jenkum mead. I'm just sucking it like a baby bottle right now. Ah, yes. One baby bottle full of Jenkum, please.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. The thing is, meth beer, everybody's been telling him that he needs to let it ferment for multiple weeks. The first batch made it till, I think, 12 days. The second batch, I think, made it to 10 days. And this is the third batch, I believe. And this one is somehow or another made it, or somehow or another only made it 3 days. And he's already sipping on it. So every single time he's tried to give it like 3 weeks, he just cracks it open early and he just starts sucking on it. Why do I hate you so? Because I love to torture you guys. You have no clue how much I absolutely love torturing you guys. Like this really does, I don't know. It's a very specific. I don't know how else to explain it. I love watching you guys squirm whenever he's fucking destroying himself. There must be a timeline where Cobes is an actual winemaker. There's that one cartoon that we watched that's a timeline where he was a normal human being. Where is it? The animated one. There you go. This one. This is the timeline you want.
I've lived a very normal life.
Oh, check out the sunrise.
It's my house. Yeah. Average Joe Schmo taking a shower over here, you know. And I graduated. Got my diploma. I have a job. I have a wife. We all do is say stupid shit we're not proud of. You just gotta be goal motivated, you know what I'm saying? Effing nightmare.
There you go. That's the normal life that you wish for Cope. That's like a reality that can't exist. It's a nightmare, really. And we don't want to consider that nightmare. Effing nightmare. But there you go. If you haven't seen that video before, there you go. It's a cool channel. They don't often upload, but when they do, it's usually really good. You want to live in that reality? We live in other realities too. The Clint Bucks. This is his father.
Let's fucking go.
Tyler T. Nelson just picked up arms as the new recruit in the hate army style situation type deal. Aim, aim, aim.
I've already seen that episode, but it is pretty okay. If you like seeing weird art from Clint.
Hell yeah. Man's gotta eat.
Man. Truly horrific. Man's gotta eat. And he's eating the, what is it? It's the ranch burger that he had that he just ate with his hands. That's what he's eating in his hands for that particular video. It's pretty good. It's a good one. Classic. But yeah, I am aware of the video that Seizure Robot put out with Clint, and it's Clint and his artwork, which if you've ever seen, he did a lot of photography and he's done a lot of weird photoshopping and stuff, and they're very I don't know. I don't feel like that's art that you should show to people and say, I did that. But Papa Nips is a very, he doesn't really give a fuck, if that makes sense. Yeah, he really doesn't give a whole lot of fuck. But some people are probably, they don't really like it because the guest wasn't as strong as some of the other guests that they had before. And I get that. It's personal preference. I truly don't care. I'm there for just watching the content in general. He likes to get naked. Yeah, he likes to get naked. He likes to sometimes dress up in women's clothes. Yeah, he likes to do a lot of stuff. Do you know about the condom? I don't know about the condom. I don't know if I want to know about the condom though. Kind of scared to ask. She was intelligent. Yeah, she was she had a lot of good points to get across, specifically regarding art. But I think a lot of people just want the lowbrow ha-has and hee-hees. So they don't know how to appreciate shit like that. It's just my opinion. And I think the other thing that some people were complaining about was her audio balance wasn't that great. Although I can kind of get over that. Like, I don't really care. It's not that important to me, I guess. Check Discord. Okay. I'm being asked to check Discord right now. Right now. What do we have? Oh my god, what the fuck? What? When was this? Excuse me? When the fuck was this? What happened? 5 minutes ago? What the fuck? This was 2 hours ago. Is it live? 23 minutes ago. Did it happen here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is happening? What happened? Okay, what were we doing in this stream? No way. What the fuck? He's gotta explain himself. He's gotta explain himself.
Send me DoorDash. Bullshit orders.
I'm gonna fart in the stream. Craps his pants a little bit.
Blowing my trolls a kiss. It didn't cost me a penny. I didn't have to waste my money
some underwear
to troll my trolls back or go out of my way to do it.
And basically crapped himself right there, but it's okay. It's still on the trolls. I want to know what
all
the fuck
you're doing
happened.
is getting me more fans for my YouTube channel. All these DoorDash drivers are gonna be like, why the fuck is this goth asshole being fucked with all the time? And it's like, they watch the videos and they're like, okay, now I'm a fan.
Yep. I also like listening to a guy shit himself just now. I don't know why he's drinking from the chalice. Well, no, I know why he's drinking from the chalice, because that's his new drinking cup. He's broken all of his other chalices before. The house smells like death. Apparently the guy who came in to interview him said it wasn't too bad, but you know, I don't know how much of that is embellished. I want to know what the fuck he has in that fucking thing. I only rolled it back a couple... Dude, I only rolled it back a couple minutes. Right, what happened?
For example...
What is this?
Look at this, YouTube.
What the fuck is this?
My next wine. My...
Steru. You remember... Oh, God. Okay. I literally just showed the apple mead It literally was today.
Good.
Literally today. This concoction right here, where he takes apple juice, sugar, honey, bananas, everything. This was today. This was in the morning. So you're telling me during all of this time, he now has another mead. You're kidding me.
Girl sent me condoms that don't even fit. They're too fucking small. Then they're lubricant free. Then they send me a bunch of fucking bananas and this big old gallon of distilled water. And I'm like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make some banana wine. I don't have any honey. I used it on my last mead recipe, so now I got like 3 fucking containers of my own homemade wine being brewed. I mean, look how silly that is. The irony's not lost when it's like, hey look, I got a condom being used to airlock a banana flavored wine. This has like 4 bananas in it, a shit ton of sugar, and like 2 packets of 1118 yeast.
There's not even juice anymore. There's no juice anymore. It's just water and bananas.
And I'm gonna be watching this like a hawk. If the fucking condom breaks or pops, then we'll just replace it with a balloon or another condom, whatever. But it's like, hey, look at that. Another gallon of homemade wine.
This guy's
I know it's working because the condom's deflating on the airlock.
He knows no
Like, hey,
chill.
you know what? We're gonna make fun of Cobra for not having sex for 6 years. It'd be really fucking funny if we send him some condoms. And it's like, okay, that's the best you got for a dry spell joke. Cobra's got you beat. I make fun of my dry spell all the time because that's better than being depressed about it, because it could be worse.
I don't know if he's gonna burp it. Is he gonna like... Oh, well, we gotta shake it up like a baby bottle now. I cannot believe this. This is insane. He's speeding up. This journey is just speeding up.
Like,
I don't know if he sucked
making
the
more of
tip.
that hooch boy. Like, there are people out there who are starving in third world countries and do not have access to clean drinking water. So they think, okay, we're gonna troll Cobra by sending him a sauce-covered burrito or whatever. You know, it's so dumb, dude.
Yeah, the crash is gonna be insane. I don't know what the fuck's gonna happen.
But because 1118 champagne yeast is slow to rise and inflate, we should be Gucci. I haven't tested the expandability on these condoms, but I think it'll be just fine. This is my newest batch of homemade wine.
Now we're cycling.
It literally does not contain anything but some Clover Valley distilled water.
Need some water.
A shit ton of sugar, 4 bananas, and like 2 packets of 1118 wine-making yeast.
Jeez, I don't even know if that's a lot.
So
this sounds like a lot.
But it'll get the job done.
Like, why do you have 2
and like
packs
within a
of...
week, within like the next 10 days, all 3 of these bottles are going to be filtered into clean bottles. Now, I do not reuse the bottles I start the process in, but the bottles you pour into to like give it a clean bottle, I can reuse those if I rinse them out with hot water. You know, but it's like, hey, look at that. These bananas are soft and mushy, so they'll dissolve in the water just nicely. I'm like, let's see, go out of my way to fucking harass my YouTube trolls in real life,
This is true depression.
Make some more wine. Like, I got 3 containers of homemade wine being brewed, and it's perfectly legal because I'm not selling it. It's all for personal use. Like, I know it's fermenting because the condom's inflating. Oh, that's just silly, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Super silly, YouTube.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay, but this is just divine. Exquisite.
Black Mage 66652 tiered 100. Wow, that's a lot of positivity. Big ups to drinking rotten.
Here's my 24-hour. Here's the Apple one that I made earlier.
I don't know if Nurgle is okay with any of this.
This one's gonna proof out to like 20% ABB. I can tell it's inflating and doing its thing because
I don't know who's okay with this anymore. I just don't. He keeps pulling out wine bottles and baby bottles.
Homemade wine is fun to make. I've discovered a new hobby, and I honestly, quite frankly, I enjoy making my own homemade alcohol now. I've done it a couple of times, and it's a bitch and I have to wait, but it's so worth the wait, dude. When you're drinking alcohol that you made yourself, you put the time and the labor of love into it, it tastes amazing.
It's like caring for a child.
This one has like caramel and cinnamon and apples in it.
It doesn't have.
For the fall season, I would expect.
There's no caramel in that.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh man, we've truly lost it. Yeah, Nurgle, Grandpa Nurgle does not like any of this. Nurgle does not support this.
And then last but not least, we have our chocolate, banana, bacon, peanut butter, Reese's peanut butter cup mead. Right here, you can see where all the chocolate's dissolving right into here.
Use caramel cubes.
And it's like, I thoroughly enjoy making my own wines and my own brews. I think it's cool, especially when you try it. And it gets you drunk and it tastes really good.
Yeah, that's kind of why you really like it.
This is more entertaining than fucking with my YouTube trolls, because it's like, can you make a wine with this, and this? Or your whole, you know what I'm saying? And through my research, we will answer the questions.
It's like a scientist.
I don't have airlocks, so I'm using condoms.
He's
and balloons.
Actually like a scientist.
Painter's tape and some ponytail holders, but you know what? It gets the job done.
I want to know why he has the ponytail holders.
This one you can see all the bacon bits and the chocolate. If you're going to add bacon to your mead, you want to use bacon bits. They're already cooked and pre-cured. So that way you don't get like, you know, sick. Because, yeah. Believe me, I wouldn't. Yeah, you gotta be smart about this.
Yep. Don't be a cobra about this. Gotta be smart. Smart boglums only. Look at him. This is the smart scientist at work. He's jiggling the wine molecules.
Shake.
This is how you jiggle the wine molecules to make extra flavors.
Oh yeah, look at that. We gave it a little shake and a stir.
It looks like actual
and you can
diarrhea.
Tell all the chocolate, the peanut butter, the banana, and the bacon and all the goodness. For this one's liquefying.
Liquefying.
You know. I'm liking the way this is. This one's looking a little extra funky, but that's all right.
Yeah, he'll still drink it.
If this turns out to be some like fire ass chocolate mead, then I'm gonna be like, yeah, look what I did. Anheuser-Busch, eat your heart out.
66652 tiered 50 big ups. More deadly bioweapons than Umbrella Corporation.
I know, right? This dude's making the next Las Plagas. It's version 3. It's in a mead form. Inject directly into the veins.
I mean, I've got like a little bit over 70,000 subscribers, which is, personally speaking, the fact that I have almost 74,000 subscribers is fucking awesome. But like, if we're talking, you know, big time, you know, it's nothing to sneeze at, but it's a start, you know.
Yeah, it can only go up from here, guys.
you want to help me stick it to the trolls, subscribe for more content.
Hell yeah.
Like, there's your fucking meat update. I got like 2 meats and a homemade banana wine grilling right now. Look at that.
It is desire.
Literally making your own homemade wine is just that simple. You need water, sugar, yeast, and fruit. Or if you don't have water handy, you want to use like a fruit juice.
Yeah. And think of what he just did. He just put bananas in some distilled water and call it a mead. I mean, you know, it's going to turn into something. I don't know if it's something you want to drink, but you know. Clink, clink, motherfuckers. You know what? I hate it. For some people, I'm not going to call out names, but for some people, they enjoy the finer things in life. Like, sipping on a fine aged wine.
More than enough alcohol for me for like a personal stash.
They
By
like
the time all
mead.
3 of those bottles get done fermenting and are transferred to like a clean drinking bottle. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be a lot of fucking hooch.
Well, there you go. There's your fucking weird ass update. Is there anything else that I need to know before I fucking get to the fucking thing? Oh, what the fuck is that? And 5 minutes ago, it shows off. Okay, I saw that. We did see that. That's already been shown off. Already saw that. If you want to raw delete a Cobra stream here, that's fine. I'm okay with. I don't need the raw stream. They can disconnect from there. I don't need to be there right now. Anything that people were trying to fucking what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that black page. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see the thing that you posted up 20 minutes ago. And I don't want to look at it. Why is it labeled that? Why is it titled that? I kind of want to click on it. Part of me wants to click on it, the other part of me doesn't want to click on it because it's gonna be something insane. Puff God? No, Puff's still there. No, I'm not living Black Mage. Black Mage is just having fun. Okay, let's look at DSP's daily wrap. Daily wrap. Ah, yes, the daily wrap. Hopefully it was pretty good. Where is it? Oh my God, are we actually waiting for him to finish the record? You've got to be kidding me. Are we waiting for him to finish the recording of his stupid hour-long thing for him to do the daily crap? There's no way. There's no way. Are you? Oh my God, you're kidding me. Okay, did he at least do a movie review? I forgot he was doing a Patreon vid, but like he has to have done something, right? He had to have reviewed a movie that I can listen. Act, laugh, horror short, Justin Wong versus Child. What? I'm not gonna ask. That's a fucking weird thing to title that. Does the reboot survive the hype? Scream 5 DSP reacts movie reviews. 657 views. Okay. Hopefully you're ready for this.
What is up, everyone? Phil here. Welcome to DSP Reacts, and welcome to another horror movie review. I'm going to be doing at least one horror movie review a week over the course of October 2023, if not more, time permitting. You know, it's really more about me having the time to sit down, formulate my thoughts, and film this review than watch the movies. And continuing on with the pattern of classic horror movie series that have been rebooted, tonight I'm going to review Scream 5, or as they called it last year in 2022 when it was originally released, just Scream. And much like a lot of horror series that tried to reboot
he's not
the
really
series
good
with
at
just the original name.
Oh man, I gotta increase his volume a little bit.
It can definitely cause some confusion. Scream was a really awesome horror movie that came out in the 1990s, and the reason that it was so unique is because it was meta before we even knew what that meant.
What?
It broke the fourth wall. Essentially, in the movie, the character...
First, okay, let me... Okay, if you're going to use the word meta, how are you going to use the word meta like this? He should just say that it broke the fourth wall, but that doesn't really mean anything.
Characters were self-aware of how horror movies work and established a set of rules on how to survive or how to do really irresponsible things and essentially get murdered quick. The movie was unique because it had twists and turns in the plot. You didn't really know who the killers were. It wasn't cliche like other horror movies where you know, okay, that's Jason or that's Michael Myers or Freddy Krueger. You had a mystery killer. And the whole movie was a whodunit, pointing fingers at, you know, who actually is the murderer. And at the end, through a lot of gore and a lot of death, twist ending, pretty cool. And it really kind of started a whole new idea of what the classic slasher horror movie should be. Well, the Scream franchise went on to have 3 movies in its original trilogy over the next, I think it was like 5 or 6 years, that all did pretty good at the box office. But at the end of the 3rd one, people realized it was time to kind of wrap up that plot. They tried to revive the series in 2011 with Scream 4. And when Scream 4 came out, man, did it get hit with a lot of backlash and criticism. Mostly because the movie had really kind of thrown away a lot of the established lore and tropes that was part of the series all along. It had a new lead. Instead of Sidney Prescott, the girl from that hometown who was always stalked by this ghost-faced killer, it was someone new. The characters weren't as interesting, nor did many of them have really interesting ties to the original cast. That was one of the cool things about the original Scream trilogy, is that you had these recurring characters. You know, Dewey, who was the deputy in town who ends up trying to stop the killer and gets thwarted at every turn. The news reporter Gail Weathers, who is continuously covering the story of the Ghostface Killer and keeps getting sucked into the realm of it. Of course, Sydney and her whole family who get pulled into it repeatedly.
You know what? I just realized that too, Dwight. I didn't realize it until you pointed it out, but this layout is really fucking busy. Why does he have DSP reacts on the bottom right, movie review on the bottom left, the picture of the thing he's talking about on the top left, all overlaid on a camera? And then he has like the background on the top right having like a whole lot of nonsense that I really don't know where to focus. I didn't even think about that. Like I just been kind of passively listening to it, but you're kind of right. There's a lot going on right now, and I don't know what I'm supposed to focus on. He would have been better if you're going to do something like this. It's probably better to have your face dedicated somewhere else. Perhaps have the top left related, and maybe have a more neutral base at the bottom to have what you have. Like, the reason why I split up the things that I have currently split up on my screen is because the thing that you're going to focus on for the most part is going to be up on the top left. Like, that's it. You might look at the bottom of that top left and everything to the right is just going to be either me or whatever the fuck I'm doing. I can sometimes put the chat where I'm at. It doesn't truly matter, but it's so that way it's less cluttered and less busy. It is kind of busy, but if you want, you can focus on the left side. If not, you can focus on the right side. But this is a lot going on.
Or knew if the Ghostface is one of her family members or not, as well as other supporting characters along the way.
Yeah, I keep asking about the Christmas
Scream
tree
4
too.
really threw it on its head. Now, without spoiling, basically, people did not like who the killer was in Scream 4. I saw Scream 4 around 2011, 2012. I, too, thought it was absolutely ridiculous. Now, not to say that the Scream movies are hyper-realistic by any means. But at the same time, they follow lines of logic. And if you've been following the lines of logic of Scream up to that point, Scream 4 didn't really make sense. Let's put it that way. So after Scream 4 was essentially hit with tons of criticism and saying, wow, they really ran this franchise into the ground. I wish they never revived it.
He's talking a lot about
it's
the
now
movie
been
and not
11
about
years
how much
since
he
they made a Scream movie.
about the movie
2011
yet.
all the way to 2022.
It's a lot of setup.
So when Scream 5 came out, what they announced was that it was going to be a return to form. One of these new series rebooted. See, it's Scream, not Scream 5, but it is still the continuation of the plot line of the original 4 movies. much like the original movies, this movie is very meta and very fourth wall breaking. Once again, the characters in the movie know that essentially they're in a horror movie. In fact, one of the running parodies that have been going on throughout the Scream franchise is that there's a movie series called Stab in the movie that's representative of what's happening in real life after the fact, which is weird. Imagine if you were in Friday the 13th and there was something called Hockey Mask Killer playing at the movie theater, where the hockey mask killer was outside named Jason Voorhees killing some people in the street. That's essentially what happens in the Scream franchise. So when they announced that they were going to reboot it, I think a lot of people were skeptical. I didn't see.
This isn't a recap yet. It kind of is, but it kind of isn't. Like right now, he's trying to give like plot points and why the series went the direction it did. It's not yet a recap, but it's kind of lame right now because I really don't know what I'm supposed to be listening for. I'm kind of like half expecting at some point he's going to say something like about the movie, but we keep jumping back and forth between whether or not we should be talking about the franchise itself or like the movie itself. It's kind of weird.
This last year, I actually just saw it for the first time the other night. I don't want to spoil much of the plot, but I will say some generalities. If you're interested in this movie, I'm going to do my best to not spoil it for you, because I feel that the intricacies of the whodunit plot in Scream movies is one of the best parts about it. It's why I like these movies, because I'm always interested in trying to guess who the killer is. But I am going to give you some general plot points. For example, there is a new protagonist. There is a new family of people intertwined with the ghost-faced killer. And it's not Sidney Prescott and her group of friends. It's a whole new, family of people. A girl at the beginning of the movie is attacked. And then her sister, who lives out of town, is kind of forced back into town to see what the heck's going on with her sister, who was just attacked by the ghost-faced killer. And it pulls you into this big entanglement, Who did it? Was it one of the girl's friends? Is it something else going on? Come to find out in a very general way, long story short, the whole goal here is to get the whole Ghostface thing going up again. Okay? So, who is Ghostface?
Yeah.
Why is Ghostface killing people in this town again? What is the relationship? Is there even a relationship, or is it a total stranger? Over the course of the movie, it's interesting because I'd say the whole entire first 2/3 of the movie is all about new characters, right? These two sisters,
We've
one of
already
which was
said
attacked,
this, I
and
feel.
why they're being attacked,
Going
and then their
cross-eyed.
friends and stuff like that. Over the course of the movie, more people start to be murdered.
Yeah.
But why are they being murdered? What's
Okay.
the motive? That's part of the whodunit mystery.
Yeah.
Now, this already is known publicly,
I
so
haven't
I'm not
seen this, by
spoiling
the
much
way.
here. I mean, you can look at the
So,
poster for yourself. Some of the original characters from the original Scream movies are in this. Dewey, Gale Weathers, and Sidney Prescott are all in the movie. They're pulled back into this web. Dewey is recruited by the newcomers as an expert on what's going on, basically trying to get him to help them figure out who the killer is and stop it. Sidney and Gale Weathers really don't want to be part of it, but they get pulled in other different ways into the web. The movie has a lot of meta stuff. Again, fourth wall breaking.
Oh my God.
A lot of the characters are actually either relatives.
So all I've gotten so far is this isn't the same person. It's very fourth wall and meta breaking, which I don't know what the fuck that truly means, other than it knows it's on the nose. But if it's fourth wall breaking, is it because they're directly talking to the viewer in terms of the actors, or is it because the movie is on the nose and it's about the subject that it's about? Scream is always meta. I have no doubt. I've never really watched the Scream movies, but I'm just I'm not really learning a whole lot, other than it used to be one group and now it's a different group. And it's very meta, which meta to me means nothing. If you got to keep telling me it's meta, it's meta, it's meta, then that's literally like a fucking empty sandwich. Think of it like a sandwich shop. You're giving me an empty sandwich. I want a full sandwich, please.
Or friends, or in relation to previous characters from the series. And there's even some other returning supporting characters, not as big as those big three I mentioned, that are in it. And definitely this movie has stakes and consequences. And what I will say is, without spoiling again,
this movie has stakes and consequences. When you tell me something like that, I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to get from that. What am I supposed to glean with okay, most movies that are not a documentary are going to have stakes and consequences. Else it would kind of, you know, not be much of a movie, right? Yeah, it's like saying the movie has a plot line. Okay, well, I got that. Did you want to maybe talk about what you liked and you didn't like about the movie? Saying that it had a plot is not a good way of selling me that this movie is something I should watch.
Actual returning major characters do die.
So people come back?
That's huge. In a lot of these movie series, everyone seems to be safe, right? How many horror movie series have returning characters? Oh, I don't care. They're going to be fine by the end of the movie. Not in this one. And that's an interesting spin because it means that it's actually more interesting when you know no one has plot armor. Okay?
Yeah, that's kind of
I will say this, the new cast is interesting and good.
Interesting
and I will
good.
Actually say this as well.
What qualifiers?
Sadly, some of the returning characters I feel just aren't up to it anymore or don't do a very good job. I'll give you some examples here.
All right.
Okay? Dewey. His character actually has a really great plot line in this movie, and I feel is actually probably the best character.
Okay.
I was happy to see him back and to see him essentially take on almost like a hero role in the movie. But the characters of Gale Weathers and Sidney Prescott, honestly, they don't really do much. By the time that they come back into the movie's plot, they're just like extra bodies to be put in the way of the killer. They don't really do much. They don't have many intelligent thoughts or ideas of how to stop the killer. They're just there because they're there. And even at the end of the movie, like as you see everyone else acting around them, you can tell that these actresses, Neve Campbell and Courtney Cox, really haven't done this recently. They don't really do a very good job, honestly. Like I said, they kind of look like mannequins standing around. They don't look scared. They don't act. I mean, their acting in the previous movies was leaps and bounds above anything that they did in this movie. I'm not sure what happened and why they didn't prepare them to kind of jump back into these roles. I think
I was about to say that, Aqua Saber. I feel like he spoiled this somehow, so I kind of already expect to know which characters did or did not die based on who made it to the end of the movie. I think. I actually can't even really tell, but it feels like, you know. Yeah, exactly. He could have just said the words, it was very phoned in. But he doesn't really know what exactly to say here. He's just he's basically phoning it in for us right now.
Could have done a much better job. Overall, I really liked the movie. Although there are some pet peeves and annoyances that I will mention. But overall, it feels like a return to form. Unlike Scream 4, where so many new characters were thrown at you, and it really didn't feel like there were stakes because these are all new characters you don't care about. In this one, because you have the combination of returning characters as well as new characters, and there are interesting ties between them. Again, without spoiling, there are direct connections between the new cast and the old cast, and it's interesting to see that because it kind of ties the two movies or franchises, or I should say the two plot lines together. Oh
my god, I thought it was the same franchise.
And that was neat to see that. And I will definitely say this, okay?
And
I think they needed to do this because if they once again did Scream 5, okay, we're going back to basics. We're going to bring back the original cast that's only about them again. I do feel like it wouldn't have been as interesting. At some point, you need to move on from the past.
They needed to make this movie because if they didn't make this movie, they would have been stuck with the plot line from the movie.
Blackmeat6665 50 big ups. My video isn't Seuss, it's just a man making a song out of his friends' Steam names.
I'm about to listen to it. And when I listen to it, it better not be Seuss. But it could be Seuss, we don't know. Okay, I feel like I'm getting really dumb. I don't know what he's reviewed so far, but I basically have this face right now as I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on.
And it was cool to see a whole new group of protagonists kind of picking up the reins for where this franchise is going to go in the future. And unlike Scream 4, it wasn't just people there for the sake of being there because they're being stalked by Ghostface. These people have ties to the original plot lines of the original movies, and that's a good thing. But once again, ridiculous things in these movies that you kind of have to suspend your disbelief. So I'm just going to give you two examples as general as I can without spoiling the plot. There's one situation where someone calls the cops and says, you need to come to this house right away because everyone's at risk. Then there proceeds to be like a 10 to 15 minute scene where the cops don't show up.
Okay.
Where were they?
Well,
you know,
on their way.
And, you know, oh my God, bloody murder! Everyone converge on this house. Where are the cops? They take so long. Of course, they're too late to help, right? And then there's another situation
that's
where
potentially spoiled
there's supposed to
something.
be someone under a protective custody, yet somehow, of course, the killer gets to them. How? I don't know.
That's literally spoiled another thing too. So if somebody's in protective custody, they die. And if somebody calls the cops, they're too late and probably somebody dies there. He didn't even suspend his disbelief. He just kind of complained that this was a thing that was happening. It is horror tropes. This is just... He could have just said it's mired with a lot of fucking standard horror tropes that kind of make it a little unfun. But isn't that the point of the movie? Isn't that what he's explaining to me? I thought that the whole point of the movie was it's a meta movie. And if it's meta and it's very aware of itself, then it's going to have a lot of these tropes and it's probably going to point them out and say how stupid it is, right? Or am I not understanding what the movie is? I'm so glad I haven't seen this movie because the way DSP explains it, I don't really know what I would have watched, but it probably would have been meta defining or something. I don't know. He doesn't understand a trope. It's supposed to be commenting on them. Yeah, I guess. This is a guy who has told us numerous times that the police in Washington state are either incompetent or don't care and can't do anything about the crime in this area. That is true. He has said that on multiple occasions. He doesn't have any faith in his own police officers and that they don't show up and they don't fucking help. So isn't that, you know, kind of par for the course of what Mr. Phil Burnell expects out of his own police officers? So they don't actually, they're not even there to help. They're not even there to protect and serve. A bunch of people of suspicious colored origin are going to come up and steal his shit because nobody can protect him or something like that. Remember when he made up that weird comment about people with do-rags and it would be cultural appropriation if he wore a do-rag because, you know, apparently wearing a do-rag is of certain cultures. I'm just saying that came out of his mouth just this week, so don't think about it.
And then there's another scene, and this is really ridiculous, and if I explained the full reason why this scene is ridiculous, it would kind of spoil. But let me just put it this way. The killers in these movies are kind of superhuman for a while, but then at the end when it's revealed who they are, it's supposed to be like realistic. Here's why. In the first movie, the reason why you believe that Ghostface was able to do what they did is because it's two nutjob guys who maybe are hopped up on drugs. It kind of makes sense. Okay, these kids are kind of nuts. Maybe they're just out of their minds. They're doing drugs or whatever, and that's why they were able to pull this crap off. In this movie, there's a scene where the killer gets injured, and then it's never addressed for the rest of the movie, as if it never happened. Huh? You blatantly were hurt in the scene. You could see it happen, and then it's like it never had, you know, the killer's never happens later on. Like it's just forgotten. And that I didn't like. Like that's a plot hole. Sorry, the killer should be injured. At least they should be giving away an indication that they were hurt. Nothing. It's perfectly fine. Like were they Wolverine with a healing factor? It doesn't really make much sense. And then later on, of course, as you know, there's always a reveal of who the character is, or the killer is, and I'll just put it this way: it's a little confusing because it doesn't really make sense to some of the other stuff that happened earlier in the movie. That's all I'm going to say.
Tell me about it,
Some of you
Phil.
will understand if you've seen the movie or if you're going to see the movie. Again, I don't want to spoil the whole plot for you guys, but overall, I still found it highly enjoyable, I should say. Even with the things that were like, you know, again, when you go into a movie like this, you have to suspend your disbelief. But at the same time, it's kind of a cop-out, especially a whodunit, where you're trying to guess who's the killer, and at the end, you're like, oh, now how did that make sense? It doesn't, right? So that kind of got me. But at the same time, I really liked the movie. But here's the thing. This was the reboot, right? This was the one where they brought back Sydney, they brought back Gale, they brought back Dewey. There was other returning characters as well that aren't even probably on this poster. Will the next one, Scream 6, which just came out this year, have returning characters again? Do you want to know the truth? I don't think it should. I think it was nice to see them back.
Why is that the
like
truth?
I said, especially with some of the bad acting.
Wouldn't that be, do you want to know my opinion? Because the truth shouldn't be whatever your opinion is. The truth is generally a statement of fact, and your opinion on the actors being present or not is not a statement of fact. It's a statement of opinion. So you shouldn't say the words, do you want to know the truth? You should say, do you want to know how I feel, or do you want to know my opinion? And then make the statement that you're going to make now, instead of making it look like you're the arbiter of what should or should not be allowed in cinema. DSP Winter Soldier review shows how well he remembers movies. Yeah, he's not really, I want to say he does pay attention to horror movies, but I feel like he has a very terrible time at explaining anything at all. I want to give him that, but I don't even know. Like, I don't, having never seen a Scream movie, I may have seen one, but having never recently seen a Scream movie, I have no clue what the hell went on. I don't know how to feel about this movie. I don't know if he liked it or not. He's saying he liked it, but he's saying there's a lot of things that were wrong with it. And he said that, I don't know, a lot of things were contrived, maybe? I don't know what the hell he felt about this movie, but it doesn't feel like he liked it.
Of Nev Campbell and Courtney Cox really not fitting into the roles and kind of just being extra bodies or mannequins rather than having any kind of real emotion. I didn't feel it from them at all. And I get it, the nostalgia factor. This was the movie to tie the original plot to a new plot so that it could continue on.
It's definitely a worthless review.
But now I'd actually like to see this series of movies continue on with the new cast rather than keep going back to the tropes of the old cast members. So I hope that happens. I hope to do the right thing moving forward. Overall, I liked it. If you're a fan of the original Scream movies, you're going to like this. If you didn't see the original ones and you see this movie, you'll have no idea what's going on.
Do the right thing.
You absolutely need to know who the characters are to understand the context of what's going on in this movie. And, you know, a lot of people also, I feel, probably would have issue with the ending. All right? Like the actual identity of the killer and why the killer kills. I didn't have much issue with it, because I'm so used to horror movies, but I think if people are looking for like concrete stuff, you may be a little upset. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they're just trying to go for...
What does it mean to have concrete stuff in a horror movie? So I don't really particularly like horror movies. I'm actually a big scaredy cat when it comes to anything horror related, but there's a few exceptions, and that's when it's like less, I wouldn't say less on the jump scares, but less on the cheap jump scares and more on the psychological aspect to it. A case in point, which I don't know if it truly fits, but the movie that we ended up watching last night, which is The Thing. The Thing is actually one of my favorite movies of all time. I truly like it. I think it's a fucking masterpiece, and it honestly, I consider it in a action thriller horror style situation type deal. But I like it because it's more psychological than anything else. It's the whole, you know, who can you trust, and you can't trust anybody kind of deal, you know? But the way DSP describes all of this, I don't know what I'm supposed to take away from any of this other than it's very meta and it does things that you weren't expecting to. And when it's all said and done, you kind of hope that the returning actors never return again because you wish they don't. But he also said in the beginning that he's kind of confused why it's a new cast of characters. But I mean, they did good, didn't they? He complimented them or something.
_bear cheered 50 big ups. Copes could get a safer fermentation fix by licking under the many folds of ALR and Foodie Beauty. Chateau Chantal Grand Cru is yeasty, salty, and very robust.
I hate that I just imagine... Okay, have you ever just heard a thing and then you actually imagine it like actually imagine in your head what it would actually be like? And then you really think to yourself, why did you imagine Emerlyn Reed's Fulls? I regret a lot of things, and I wish my imagination didn't imagine that.
What was in the first movie? Because again, I think everyone's seen Scream 1 at this point. And basically the killer's motives at the end of the first movie are kind of ridiculous. They're actually not very logical. In this movie, there is supposed to be logic behind it, but then it's, let me put it this way, it's just not the best reason. So, I don't know. I think some people might have issue with that. I liked it still. I really liked it. As a reinvigoration of the franchise, I think it went in the right direction. And I'm very curious now to to see the next one from this year, because that one came out within like a year of the one before. They put that together fast, right? So I'm curious, does it live up to how good Scream 5 was, or is it way worse now that I guess these former cast members are no longer?
Did he say way worse?
So I'm curious, does it live up to how good Scream 5 was, or is it way worse?
Way worse? He said something. I don't know what the hell he's saying.
Now that I guess these former cast members are no longer in it. So Scream 5, I enjoyed it. I didn't love it, but I certainly didn't hate it. It is way better than Scream 4. Scream 4, I did not like at all. This movie I was enjoying. I think that they had some love and attention to the original characters and original plots with those callbacks. That's why they did them. I do hope that they move on from that now in the future, but I did enjoy it, and I'm actually very intrigued in Scream 6 now that I've seen Scream 5. If you haven't seen Scream in a long time, this is a good one to jump back into. You can even skip 4. I just find it funny. I'm not even kidding you. In the movie, they outright are making fun of Scream 4, but not really. They're making fun of the latest Stab movie. And they're saying, oh, you see, the protagonist sucks and the killer sucks. It's hilarious. They're making fun of their own movie by saying that, admitting that Scream 4 was terrible and that they wanted to get back to what people liked about the franchise. So I'm happy that they did that with Scream 5. Give it a look if you like the originals. I think you'll like it.
They made fun of it?
All right. That's my review of Scream 5. Not many or any spoilers in there this time around. So I hope that you enjoyed the review. I will be...
That's so weird how he ends it, too. Because it feels like him ending a stream, and he kind of forgets that he's ending a review. So he just kind of claps his hands, and he's like, that's it. That's it. That's all you get right there. Yeah, he thinks he spoiled nothing, but he kind of did spoil. I don't know. Yeah, it definitely was phoned in. I don't know what the fuck to think about any of this.
Be back soon, within the next week or so,
but this
with
feels
another
like
review.
Such a.
Now, what I was going to do
is
is alternate,
stream.
but I'm not sure if I'm going to go
like,
straight
you know what I mean,
for
right?
Scream 6 or.
This feels like this is an after saying, like, if you told me he did this right after a stream, I would like, oh, he did this because he wanted to make sure he didn't have to stay late in the office, and I would have believed you 100%. This honestly feels like he was clocking out of a stream and he's like, all right guys, let's do the review now before, you know, because I have to hang out with my wife. It's not edited. Yeah, it's not edited. It would kill him to not do this after segment. It feels so out of place.
Or I'm going to go for another Halloween movie or something else. We'll see. But I will be reviewing Scream 6 coming up this month, so I hope you'll come back to the channel to check that out. If you enjoyed the review, thanks for watching. Remember, please like the video, leave comments, let me know what you thought about Scream 5. All right? Thank you all, and I'll see you soon for another horror movie review about Scream 5. All right? Thanks for watching. Remember, please like the video, leave comments, let me know what you thought about Scream 5. All right? Thank you all.
Well, why does he say thank you all like this? Like, okay, does that not look like he's in distress? What happened? I don't know why. It's something about the delivery of thank you all. Like, I don't feel like it's genuine, perhaps. I don't know how else to explain it, but he just looks like he would rather not be in front of the camera right now. And he's kind of like, please help. I need help. Yeah, it's a lot of glances at the data. I fucking hate it so much because it's very distracting. Blackened eyes. Maybe that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking too much of the eyes. This is an eye segment.
And I'll see you soon for another horror movie review.
And then he does that, and then you hear the click, and then you hear the sound get turned off, and then you hear a pop because his audio is so poor. So you hear all of the things because he has a bad fucking setup with his capture card. Like listen to the last couple of seconds of that. Just listen to it audibly.
All right. Thank you all, and I'll see you soon for another horror movie review.
You hear that?
Review.
And you hear that crackle pop at the end. That's awful. It's actually fucking awful to listen to.
66652 cheered 50 big ups. His connection to reality is tenuous at best. Cobes lives in this world compared to Phil being on Alpha Centauri.
I kind of wish he would just go back to whatever planet he came from sometimes. Quality content, perhaps. Can I interest you in a fleece, aka booty warrior short? No, thank you. You will not trick me like you will trick Rydrake into the scenes in which should not be shown here. We don't need a booty warrior up in here. I do appreciate the offer, but I'll have to pass. I'll have to decline. All right, what the fuck are we doing? Hey, it's a Mutahar. I mean, Mutahar? How does DSP say it? Mutahar? He said it very weird, and he said it very spaced out. He didn't know how to say Mutahar's fucking name. Even though he's made fun of him multiple times, and he has beef with him. Whatever. Do we record the thing yet? How long until the daily wrap? This is insane. I'm like trying to bide time. But I'm biding time forever. Imagine that. What the fuck? Spilled glue. Oh my god. I keep forgetting that was a thing. All right, what is the thing that you linked? What is this? I need to click this. I'm scared. I'm actually scared with a fucking thing like this. Age restricted. Oh no. No, this will definitely get something. I don't want to fucking play this. Oh, thanks. That's it's too much for me, dog. Has DSP ever skipped doing a daily rap? I don't think he's ever skipped doing a daily rap. They've always happened. Read a bedtime story? I'm not reading a bedtime story. No thanks. Not happening. There has to be a good clip of stuff that's happened. Good clip. Something that I've missed. What have I missed during this whole week? I really haven't been paying attention at all. Let's see. Hate Army. Hateful slurs. It's been happening over at Hate Army's place. 4 hours ago, the most suspicious copyright segment you've ever heard on DSP's pre-stream. Oh, I know what this is about. This is what's happening right now with a Reddit thread, if I'm not mistaken. This has a lot to do with the Dirge Gaming, who got recently struck down due to copyright, if I'm not mistaken.
The Hate Army troll.
It's the Hate Army, bro. Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
Hate
out to
Army.
Hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out
Shout
for
out to
hate.
Hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for
Shout
hate.
out for hate.
God damn it. Holy shit.
Excuse.
Jesus Christ. We get right into it, huh?
In Japan.
Oh. I went way out of left field. What was that? Did he? Oh, he's doing a bit.
I just imagine what went through your heads when all I said was in Japan.
He
I
was
wonder
doing
what
a
was the first
bit.
thought in your head, right? But anyway, in Japan, streamers have decided to ban Guile's stage in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo from tournament play.
Which tournaments? I thought tournaments didn't exist for this, by the way. You remember how he used to brag about how nobody gave a shit about this game? What fucking tournament are we talking about? Is this a tournament of power?
Can no longer play on Guile's stage in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo in a Japanese tournament.
Okay. Can you explain
Now
this?
you might say,
Phil, what are you talking about?
It's 2023.
It's current year.
2023.
What does that mean?
Super Turbo has been out for nearly 30 years.
Yeah, 3 decades.
Why in the holy hell would they be banning a stage for tournament play in a game that's been out for 30 years?
Yes.
Is it because they found a huge game-breaking exploit?
Yeah, probably.
Is it because the stage runs at an improper speed, completely skewing competitive play?
Yeah, probably.
Are one of the Air Force people in the background flipping the bird and they just discovered that? No, none of the above.
How loud he is too.
What's happened is the following. For some weird reason, when they go to stream their tournaments, when they're streaming Guile's stage, the streams are getting shut down for copyright infringement.
Okay.
Yes. And this just started happening.
Okay.
So they're doing Super Turbo tournaments, and they can't stream the tournament because the streams keep getting shut down whenever Guile stage boots up.
Okay.
And they're like, what? How could this be? This fucking game's been out for 30 years. Hundreds upon hundreds of Super Turbo tournaments have been broadcast. Why is this happening? Apparently, some company that does not own the rights to the song has claimed it across the fucking internet. They claimed it on YouTube. They're claiming it on Twitch. They're illegally claiming Guile's stage theme from Street Fighter 2 as their legal property, and they're shutting down everyone's content.
Okay. What does that mean for me? What does it mean for DSP?
I know that sounds stupid.
Wait a minute. What does this mean for DSP? I understand that he's using this as a segue because he has nothing better to talk about during a pre-stream. But like, what does it actually matter to him? He doesn't play in tournaments. He doesn't care about the fighting tournament scene. He truly just doesn't give a shit. So what does it matter to this dude whether or not somebody's using the copyright shit? How does this... Okay.
Because it fucking is.
All right, there you go.
I've been arguing with you guys for years about this. Why do these companies, these broadcasting sites and or file sharing uploading services, why are they violating copyright law? What I mean by that is that at any moment that one of these sites takes down someone's video or takes down a stream and says, oh, copyright claim, if they did not vet the claim before they issued the takedown notice, they actually broke copyright law. Copyright law does not allow you to enforce the law without vetting. You can't do it. But YouTube, Twitch, all these places do it all day, every day. All right? They are under this weird premise.
Weird, by the way.
That they are completely protected by any kind of wrongdoing because there is a law in place that essentially says that these upload websites, file sharing websites, whatever you want to say they are, they basically are immune from any kind of prosecution or legal ramifications for something uploaded to their site. They're not responsible for what's on their site. However, they are required to have a formal process by which a content owner or copyright holder can identify and claim their own content and request that it get taken down if used improperly. And this is the problem with YouTube and Twitch and every other site that employs this, okay? They don't want to get sued. They don't really care if the content on their site is used properly or not. They don't give two shits. You want to know what they care about? As long as money is rolling in some way, they could give two fucks what's on their site.
But YouTube doesn't really make money. It makes money, but it operates at a net loss, and it's kind of subsidized by Google and the ad revenue that they get and how much they sell off their fucking services. It's all propped up by YouTube. And in fact, if you wanted it where YouTube was doing this, it would require them to hire a hell of a lot more people, have a lot more upfront costs, and then more importantly, take away a lot of abilities that normal individuals would have, maybe for uploading files or maybe the frequency or what have you. I don't know why he's trying to advocate for the site to potentially become harder to use for a normal individual. I get it. I know that this is a big concern with people false copyright striking, but what is he even proposing as a solution? Don't do it? What if it happens to be that is a credible source and they don't do it and they have to do it via manual review and it takes forever for them to manually review it? Get out of here. I don't need to play that right now. That's literally the last song of the evening. Get the fuck out. Back to relaxing fucking songs. He doesn't really think about these things. He kind of just thinks about how does it affect him potentially in the future. Yeah, they need to take down the complaints. They have to follow suit, because if they don't, the opposite would be to leave it up there. Say, for example, that there is a claim because there's a game that's being broadcasted and their backlog is so big they can never get to that person that happens to be broadcasting that game. So who gets in trouble? Is it YouTube who gets in trouble? And why would they get in trouble? Because they didn't have enough people to police it? So what would be the solution at that point? Limit how much content is being uploaded? He knows that would affect him, right? Like, he has to understand that there are ramifications for what he's asking for, and it's not as simple as just flipping on and off a switch. He knows it, but he doesn't want to really say it. I don't know.
But the moment that someone identifies something on their site as improper, whether it's, oh my God, it's a violent video of people hurting each other, or, you know, hate crime kind of stuff, terrorism kind of stuff. Obviously, they don't want that on their site, not only because, you know, it could basically be identified as the reason why something happened that's awful, but it could be considered promoting said behavior. So they don't want to be responsible for that. They don't want to get into a big embroiled battle. They've actually been sued over the last couple of years. There was just a case that went to the Supreme Court where apparently a teenager watched terrorism recruitment videos on YouTube and then actually went off and joined a terrorist organization, and the parents sued YouTube and said if it weren't for you harboring these videos, our teenager would have never been brainwashed and our life wouldn't have been ruined, and it's your fault. And it went all the way up to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court ruled that YouTube's not responsible. Okay? That they don't want to mess with that. They're not changing that precedent. But
I mean, I hate to be that guy, but technically, okay. What is it that the law is saying that this particular, okay, let's just say, oh man, I cannot believe I'm trying to find a way in which I'm going to defend this content, but what is it that's technically unconstitutional? If it's going up to the Supreme Court, what is deemed unconstitutional for that video exactly? It really isn't YouTube's fault at that point. It is literally the content creators. But if the content itself does not break any of the rules established on YouTube, I mean, yeah, it's under YouTube to get rid of it, but it seems a little weird. Like, I don't understand why it would go up to, I don't know why it would be going up for them, the Supreme Court, to decide this. Let it bet the Supreme Court ruled under free speech, and it's why porn is protected. See, that's what I'm probably under the understanding too. If they didn't break any of the rules stated within the terms of service, they can't really just, I mean, they can, but they really don't have a leg to stand on to get rid of the content. They could do it under, you know, the guise of morality, but at that point they can make all sorts of judgment calls at that point. Again, it's not to defend, you know, videos for recruitment for terrorism. It's just kind of, that's where you would go if you start getting rid of videos just arbitrarily because it doesn't fall under TOS, but you want to do it because you yourself don't agree with it. At that point, you're not being neutral to all parties that are participating within your site. You're doing so with a bias. I don't know. I could be wrong on that. I think the argument was that the algorithm fed the content, not the content being on YouTube. Now, if that's the case, that the algorithm was feeding it, maybe I could see there being a case. I don't know how you would fight it though. You'd have to do something along the lines of, you have to make your algorithm public to how it decides whether or not that content is curated for somebody that's completely inappropriate for that audience. And if that's the case, yeah, you could make an argument like that. I could see that. I'm not sure what it would fall under specifically, but yeah, that's an argument. I could see that. It's not a constitutional question. It's a federal question, jurisdiction interpreting a federal statute. Then why is he saying the Supreme Court? Or am I mishearing him? I don't even fucking know. This is a weird thing for him to talk about, honestly. I feel like this is kind of out of his depth again.
YouTube is required to have a system in place so that if someone says, hey, wait a minute, that video you put on your channel is mine. You stole my content. You didn't get my permission. You don't have legal right to do it. It's not transformative. I want that down. They have to have that ability on the site. If they didn't have that, then they would be legally responsible for massive cases of copyright infringement. All right? And they could be shut down, sued for damages and shut down. So as long as they have the system in place, they're legally protected, okay? The problem is the systems in place still aren't good. The system in place is rampant for abuse. It allows people to lie and say they own something they don't. And sadly, the YouTube or Twitch or whoever it is doesn't vet the thing. When I was streaming on Twitch, okay?
All right, we got the personal
I was streaming the Destroy All Humans remake. Many summers ago, like 3-4 summers ago. All right? All of a sudden, my stream gets shut down. What? Oh, we received a copyright claim. From who? Oh, the maker of the game. They claim they own the game, and they don't want you streaming their game. What the fuck are you talking about? Prove it. I don't believe it. So, of course, I appeal it, and within a few hours, all the restrictions are lifted, and I can stream again. They literally will shut you down first, and then when you say, no, this is bullshit, obviously it's someone trolling, then they fix it, right? On YouTube, it's even worse.
So they make sure that it's real by taking it down first and then checking it when you contest it. You contested it and you won it within hours. What exactly was the problem again? SCOTUS is the highest court in the land, but it's also the highest federal court, just like the state Supreme Court is for its own state. The suit was brought in federal court and appealed up. All right, gotcha. Erring on the side of caution. That's true. I would imagine that they have to err on the side of caution on whether or not it actually is the case. What if it is the case and they're like, yeah, no, we're going to keep it going. And he ends up just going through with it and then it's not challenged and it's already too late. What happens then? It affected him, so I guess that's the negative thing, right? Whatever.
It's on YouTube. Half the time,
literally, he's complaining about the thing that
into thinking that a false copyright claim is real. You have to wait 2 weeks for it to clear up. Now, what if you get multiple strikes on your channel that are bogus? You could have your channel suspended or frozen, and then you can't stream, and then you can't upload. That's not your fault.
Yeah, it wasn't my fault.
Wrong.
It wasn't.
But you're getting slammed with false stuff.
Yep.
And so, in
that's
this
what
case,
happened to my old channel.
A video game that's been out for 30 years. That Capcom has never claimed music from. People are getting shut down streaming the game because some asshole has erroneously loaded the rights to Guile's theme in Street Fighter 2 as their own. It's not their property. They're lying. But YouTube and Twitch and these other sites are dumb as dirt. And they grant the erroneous claim first and then make these, streaming, companies or whoever are streaming the tournament, making them try to clean it up after the fact. That's fucked up, right? I just don't get it. How? Why is someone not taking them to task for this? There's a difference between, okay, you can't be responsible for what's on the site. That I get. There's a law, says they're protected. Anything can be uploaded to the site. YouTube, Twitch, they're not legally responsible for the content.
Yeah.
But if the law says that you are required to have a system by which people can claim and take down content that they have identified as their own property, if that system is on a daily basis massively misidentifying content and there is no proper vetting system for it, because for example, earlier this year, people were saying that I was taking down videos on YouTube. All right, that is completely false.
Wrong. You did. You showed your history. You showed one of the histories. It showed that you did take down places. You did take down streams. You did. You can't rewrite that history. You did it. We saw it. You showed us. So don't say you didn't, because you did. And you showed it off. And you shouldn't have showed it off. You want to pretend you're fucking not doing it.
The only videos that I've taken down off of YouTube
Now he's
are videos that are someone takes this podcast and rips it in its entirety and just re-uploads it to the channel.
You didn't do it for years, which meant you were basically okay with it. You didn't do it for years. All of a sudden you started doing it. And the only reason why you started doing it is because you had specifically a segment that was paywalled. The moment you had it paywalled, all of a sudden then you cared. But you were okay with it before. That's kind of what pisses me off about the whole shit with the fucking the Restreamers, or at least the automation. They never had a problem with it until all of a sudden DSP started putting it behind a paywall. Then all of a sudden, yeah, you know, that's the only time I did it. But I thought you didn't do it. But now we're saying we did do it.
66652 tiered 50 beta.
He's really lame about
Daily
this.
Rap is wrapped.
Oh, thank God. Daily Rap is there. Let's check it out after this.
No transformative work added whatsoever. Nothing to add commentary or criticism. Nothing to make it fair use. If you're just ripping someone's pure raw content and re-upping, that's theft. That's completely illegal.
So what happens when you have a clip? Like this clip, for example. It contains 100% of fill, maybe 98% fill, but it adds the context of just his face and the text of the chat. Is this transformative? I would think so, but Phil would probably go after it if he knew it existed, and it took like any parts of his react that was paywalled. Like I could restream his dumb DSP reacts, and if I didn't say anything over it, would he claim it? I mean, I have a whole lot going on my stream right now. I have fucking Minecraft on the bottom right. I'm physically present. I'm stopping and talking over it. How much of it till he considers it's okay? He doesn't really define this.
You don't have a legal leg to stand on. You have absolutely no rights to do that. All right? But the moment that you edit it a little bit and you change it and you say, here's what I'm criticizing, here's what I think is bad about this or good about this or whatever it is, then it's protected. This video here was from another channel doing exactly the same thing back in January 2022. I remember this particular day, someone had reached out to me in a very similar manner and said, we found a channel that is doing this, okay? I did the same thing. I did claims on them. And actually in this case, with this person, after about a month or two, I said, all right, you know what? I think they learned their lesson, and I retracted the takedown.
I think they learned their lesson, and I retracted the takedown. That's so fucking lame how he likes to be this way, and then he shows his ass to the internet. It's like, don't remember that one time I showed my ass to the internet. Remember the other time. The other time where I wasn't so blatant and obvious. Sure.
But as you can see, this channel no longer exists either. Okay? So, to me, I get it. All right? That's the only thing I would ever take down, is if someone blatantly just ripped my raw content. That's the only thing I would ever even care about. And by the way, I don't care about it. It happens every day. I know it. I don't go after these people. All right? But
the day that you did, and you showed off that you did, that was okay because it was justified because they didn't transform it. But if they did transform it in the way of automation, adding the chat, adding the timestamps, adding noise, adding different pre-stream music, is that transformative? When does it become transformative and when is it no longer transformative? DSP really doesn't make this clear. Because if you look at raw DSP today, during the pre-stream segments, it's never DSP's pre-stream music. It's literally like copyright-free music because nobody wants to listen to it. He also watches old fucking videos of DSP cooking or doing something stupid because his pre-stream is like complete and utter garbage. Even during the break segments. DDM has it where literally the chat gets to control it. It's a chat controlled experience. It's literally one step away from just AI controlled, where you will have a puppet that pretends to be DSP and you have the AI talk for you. When that happens, is it going to be transformative at that point? I actually kind of wonder whether or not he'll be okay with it at that point. I really do. What if you turn DSP into literally a puppet avatar and he just plays the game and he overtakes everything? Is it transformative at that point? Super Crazy was just showing slideshows of DSP, a few clips of talking over all at all, commenting on his antics. That's right. Out of all of us, technically Super Crazy probably was the most transformative because he literally didn't even show majority of clips. It was just slideshows. I'm gonna give him that. I'm gonna give him that. He was basically the most transformative if you really think about it, because he had the least amount of DSP shit, but he made the most amount of DSP shit out of the least. I'm gonna say that. But like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what DSP considers anything good or not good.
Right now, there's people supposedly impersonating me, putting false claims against people's content in my name. I contacted YouTube about it. And I said, this is happening. And they said, well, no, you have to understand, we only grant claims that are true. And I was like, no, you don't. Because literally any claim you have on your site right now in my name is false. I haven't done any of these. Take a look at my YouTube channel. I haven't claimed anything. None of this is listed in my copyright claims queue. It's empty. So how can you say I'm doing it? Because here's evidence of people who said it's happened. And I gave them the evidence. And you want to know what YouTube told me?
Yeah,
well,
what did the bot say?
You have nothing to do with it.
Okay, so he's okay. It's not my fault.
But it's my name. No, you have nothing to do with it. This is...
He's literally explaining how YouTube automation chatbot basically said, it's not your fault. You did nothing wrong. You did everything correct. And he's like literally saying they agree with me. This is quite literally one step away from you agree with me.
Between the person who gets the false claim and us, and if they have issue, they need to contact a lawyer and contact us. That's what they said. That's YouTube's attitude.
Okay.
So we don't want to deal with it. We don't want to clean up our mess that we've created with these broken copyright systems. If you have an issue, cut a lawyer and have the lawyer contact us and start a lawsuit. And then
I guarantee you, the moment this shit happens to DSP, because if it does happen, it's going to be because of DSP reacts. But the moment it happens, you're not going to hear the same kind of logic where it's like, you should get a lawyer. He's going to literally blame it on fucking YouTube. I mean, he's kind of blaming it on YouTube now, but he's going to really go hard into him and be like, why did YouTube even grant this in the first place? It's unfair. They should treat me special, blah, 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 blah. Like, I feel like that's upcoming. It's so close. It's so close to happening. If it does, I'm just going to laugh at it and be like, well, yeah, that's what happens, man.
Maybe we'll look into it and fix it for you. But outside of that, don't even bother telling us about it. We want nothing to do with it. Well, someone's mass impersonating me. They don't care. They literally told me, we don't care. There's nothing you can do to fix the problem. It's not on you. It would be on us or between us and the person getting the false claim. And the only way they can get help is to get a lawyer. I was told this in writing. I showed you guys. I put all this on the internet earlier this year. Black and white, this is what YouTube support told me. This is their legal explanation they're told to give to people who have issue with their copyright system. So, right now, you literally cannot play Super Turbo and have Guile's theme in your video. It could be misappropriated as someone else's content.
What a segue.
And your stream will either get shut down or the entire rights to your video and stream will be given to someone else who doesn't own the rights to the song just because YouTube doesn't care.
All right, there you go. That's what he says,
or both.
And that's what YouTube says.
Right?
And this
how messed up is that? Right?
Did anybody forget that this was supposed to be a video of explaining why people can't use a certain song from fucking Street Fighter 2 Turbo? Did anybody forget that? Because I forgot that. Because he literally turned it into a segment about himself, which, I mean, it is related to himself, but, you know, he was very underhanded how he just kind of did that. I kind of hate it. You're at all curious? I linked a single tweet about the Guile stage thing. Sure. Guile stage was officially banned in Street Fighter. Japanese scene are stopping matches mid-round to reset the game because Guile theme is being copyright flagged. That's it. October 8th, that's it. Okay. It. Just one tweet. I mean, I'm I'm not gonna contest the validity. I just think that's it. I don't know how rampant it is.
It's ridiculous. And you can't, what do you, now just for the record, I want you, just so you know, I did look into getting a lawyer this year. I spoke with legal representation earlier this year, okay? And I almost went through with it.
Whoa.
Almost.
Whoa.
Want to know what stopped me?
Whoa.
The cost.
Whoa.
Because just the legal retainer
no way. Money
to get a
was
lawyer
the reason.
is ridiculous. Thousands of dollars.
No way.
Just to get a retainer so that they'll do minimum work. And then you want to know what lawyers charge per hour?
A lot.
On average, around $200 to $300 an hour.
Yeah, that's kind of, you know, the reason why lawyers spend so much money to get where they are. It's kind of, you know, if it was that easy, I guess you would be able to charge a lot less because there would be a lot more lawyers out there. But it's kind of, you know, the supply and demand and the expertise and the education and everything that comes with it. Whatever.
For their work. I want you to think about it.
It's actually kind of low.
Okay? So what YouTube is saying is, if you feel that we're breaking the copyright law by taking away your right to upload because we're saying the content that you're uploading is someone else's legal, you know, property, and you think that's wrong, get a lawyer and spend a minimum of thousands of dollars for a retainer and then hundreds of dollars an hour to file a lawsuit against us to get us to stop.
Okay.
So essentially what YouTube is saying is, if you want to actually have the legal right to make content, you have to be rich.
What?
If this ever went to a court of law with a class action lawsuit, YouTube would lose. Or Twitch or whoever. This is not legally sound. There's no way on planet Earth that would be legally feasible. That we have a system in place that we blatantly admit we don't vet the content properly. And then when people tell us that it's wrong, we ignore it and say, get a lawyer, spend thousands of dollars for us to even look at it. It would never fly. Not only would YouTube lose the case, they'd then be found to pay all the legal fees for everyone who ever had to get a lawyer.
What do you think that would mean for you, dummy? He never really thinks about what he's saying. He just never thinks about it out loud. What do you think it would mean for DSP if YouTube were to go under? And Twitch were to go under? I'm fine. It don't matter to me. I can continue about my day. I can do whatever, man. But if YouTube went under, nah, man. Shit would come to a grinding halt for this dude. He literally lives off of YouTube, granting him the space to make his content. I'm not saying he should be defending YouTube, but he needs to be really careful about how he's trying to bite the hand he feeds. I got a goddamn full-time job. I don't need to make the content. I'm not going to make ad revenue. I'm not fucking beholden to Google. If I go down, I'll just make another account. That's what I'm going to fucking do. Twitch, I would feel sad, but it's like, you know, well, I fucking got yeeted. I'll just restart it again. And if I'm not allowed, I'll go somewhere else. But DSP sits there and this is his livelihood. Everything relies on, you know, YouTube kind of working the way it does. So he really shouldn't be advocating for a lawsuit. Now he should in principle, but I don't think this dude has many principles. He just wants to look out for numero uno, which is DSP, and his greatest fear is whether or not he could be on the receiving end of these strikes, because he very well could. You never know. One day it could happen. And secretly a Hydra? I don't know. Maybe. DSP on Kick? Kick is not where he would want to go. I feel like Kick would be not a thing that would last as, like, I know people really want Kick to take off, but there's a lot of problems that Kick has right now and a lot of negative attention they've been getting. So they got to be really careful. And I don't think DSP would thrive in a Kick economy. I feel like he would maybe potentially drown. Gambling site not good. I mean, the connections to gambling is one thing. It's just, it's not his style. He's a fucking dinosaur. YouTube is basically the place he really does belong. He can't adapt. And the way he would have to go about making connections to the site, like building up a fucking viewer base would be insane. I don't think anybody would really want to make the migration to Kick, and the people who are on Kick are not want to give, or they're not going to want to give DSP $1 for him to literally do nothing. Like that's not, with YouTube, you got a higher chance of having somebody who's just an idiot who made a YouTube account because there's content for them, like fucking Dora the Explorer or whatever, to kind of keep them entertained. This guy kind of thrives on those kind of people, the people who are not really all mentally there.
All right, but the reason that people don't bother with it is because they don't want to bite the hand that feeds them.
Oh yeah.
If you're a content creator who streams on Twitch or streams on YouTube or uploads to them, and then you get into a legal battle with them, likely they would not want you on their site moving forward, and you wouldn't be able to make a living there anymore. You see? So, yeah, people don't want to get to that point. You know what I'm saying? So, it's pretty crazy to think about that. I mean, I know this is a wild news story. It's a 30-year-old video game, and now people have to say, we can't play this game because every time that we fucking play Guile's theme, the whole stream gets shut down or whatever. It's preposterous. But for some reason, we just keep allowing this to happen. No one's really taken YouTube to task for it. It's just accept it. Just accept the fact that YouTube will not abide by copyright law and continuously erroneously take shit down, and we just have to deal with it. I don't think we should. But at the same time, I mean, I'm not the guy to do it. I'm not the guy to be starting lawsuits and stuff. I have no money, no time. I can't do that shit. But, I mean, so hey, if this really is as rampant of a problem, which it seems like it is, I would be suing YouTube. If it was something that affected me on a daily basis and it was ruining my business and my life, yeah, I'd be banding together with other people across the internet to try to get this fixed.
I hope it never happens to Phil, because he'll have to like live by those words or die by those words.
I don't know what else to say. I'll say this. If you're someone who's been negatively affected by this, if you're someone who your videos were taken down in my name, I didn't do it. All right? I'm telling you all guys right now, I'm being transparent.
He's literally, I'm being honest, guys. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I'm being honest. What a terrible thing to say. Don't say I'm being honest when this is happening. That's such a weird thing, because you know how many times DSP has been honest and he actually hasn't been honest, and then we found out he hasn't been honest, and he kind of like has to backtrack everything because, you know, he's been a liar the entire time. Don't say the words I'm being honest, because that generally means you're not being honest to me. Don't do that, please.
I'm not doing it. You should sue YouTube.
Do it for me.
It's the only way to fix the problem. You have to get a lawyer and you have to contact YouTube and with a lawsuit and say, this person is not doing it. They've outright said publicly they're not doing it. They contacted you and publicly disclosed the conversations where they said they're not doing it, and you still don't care. So now we're taking you to court.
Do it for me.
It's the only way anything will ever change.
Yep,
Once
agree.
YouTube loses a giant court case that's a class action lawsuit, then things will improve. But until that happens,
fuck are they gonna have a class action lawsuit with okay, just what does he want? Does he want the detractors to be the class action lawsuit? I don't understand this. I don't understand who's supposed to be banding together for this. According to Pig Go, Dave has said the word honest 35,871 times. Yeah, it's why I don't really like the word honest from him. Honest means nothing. It's literally a filler word. It's like whenever he says or or any other fucking stupid filler word, it's literally meaningless to me. I just completely shut it out.
things will continue, you know? But I really don't foresee it happening.
Yeah,
you'd have to be rich.
Yeah.
To do it. Who's going to have the money and time to do that? Right?
Right.
And again, I think the best case scenario would be to band together with others who've been very negatively affected by this broken system.
Who?
Right?
How?
Team up with the streamers who are trying to stream Super Turbo. Team up with the other companies who said all our content got shut down because of false copyright. Team up with all these people. Do a class action. Best way to go about it. You know?
You know?
I was shocked. I was outright shocked earlier this year that I went to YouTube and said, I'm telling you, I'm the person. I didn't do any of these false claims. And I want this cleared up. And they refused. They said, There is nothing you can do. It's not on you.
Not your fault.
It's between
you did nothing
the person
wrong.
who got the claim and us. And if they have an issue, they have to get a lawyer.
Yeah, that
That's
makes
what
a
they
whole lot
told
of sense.
Outright, black and white.
Mm-hmm.
I have it documented. I saved the conversation.
Okay.
I was like,
I literally talked to an AI. The AI told me, and therefore I must believe it. Thank you.
That's their solution. Wow.
I like the little laugh he does at the end.
Anyway.
Thank you, Hate Army. We love Hate Army. All right, let's go ahead and go over to DSP Gaming. Let's watch this fucking daily wrap. It's gonna be pretty good, right? The fuck? Why is this? Oh yeah, separate ways. I forgot that was the name of the thing. Daily wrap. Why is he look? Why does the daily wrap look like that? Copy image link. Is that gonna show, or is it gonna be really tiny? Wow, that's a WebP. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna copy the link. YouTube thumbnail. What the fuck is going on with this YouTube thumbnail? Like somebody pissed in his cornflakes. Why does he look so mad? He's Louise. Whatever.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap.
What
Sunday the 8th
was that? Look at his hands.
Good evening, everyone.
He goes for a arms crossed.
Phil here, and
he gives up.
And welcome to the
and then he does a chin thing
to the Daily Wrap.
And then he, what the fuck?
For what was Sunday the 8th of October 2023.
Wow. And then he looks at the data.
A unique streaming day and a unique content day.
He stared like crap at that data. Oh, and then he's screaming at the ants over there. Jeez, we're 10 seconds in and we're already, okay, whatever.
It's literally 10:35 p.m. I'm still here in the office. I'm still filming and working. Very long day for me, but thankfully, a cool day. The temperatures here in Washington finally are getting back to what they should be for the autumn. In fact, it's going to dip a ton tomorrow and further in the week. We're supposed to have rain and exactly what we wanted for autumn. Thank God the heat wave's over, all right?
Every time I hear Weatherman Phil, I think of Brother Man Bill. And I just start replacing the words with fucking Weatherman Phil. Every single time.
The Brother Man Bill is the brother living at the top of the hill.
The Weatherman Phil is the weatherman living on the top of the hill. Da 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 da.
The Brother Man Bill is the brother with the Brother Man Bill skills. Da 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 da.
You can literally replace Weatherman Phil with Brother Man Bill for all of this, and it just works. I fucking hate it.
What did I do today? Well, first, a fun level 1 podcast discussing the changes I've made to my streams, and people really seem to enjoy the changes, saying that the quality of the streams for the last, day to 2 days are much better, which I'm happy to hear. I'm actually sad that I didn't realize the streams weren't as good as they could have been the last 6 to 8 months, but I'm happy to hear now that they're much improved.
I'm glad to hear that the streams could have been much better for the last 6 to 8 months, that they could have been. But now that they've improved. But this has been an ongoing problem for almost a decade? I don't even know. It feels like it's been almost a decade, but like at least 5 years. This has been an ongoing problem because at any point he could have, I don't know, changed the encoding on his capture. It's literally in his OBS. He could also kind of do it on YouTube. You can change settings on there too. But like, this is all because he never paid attention to what people were saying in the last 6 to 8 months. That's been a problem since you've been streaming, man.
We had some fun Q&A. We had all kinds of stuff going on the podcast today.
He'll never figure that out.
We rolled right into the React show over on DSP
I'll
Reacts.
tell him
now, the
at the
cool
end
thing
of the
about the
year.
React show this week, tons.
I promise you, I will once again say the solution at the end of the year. And then you're going to be like, and you don't need to tell DSP this. I'll be like, it's okay. He's already ruined like a year and a half worth of content. It truly doesn't matter at this point. It's more annoying for me now because I know it and he doesn't want to fix it. Don't do it. Oh my God. You know what? No, I'm going to make a poll right now. I'm starting a poll. There you go. You get to vote. Literally get to vote. You decide. It's either yes or no.
Of Halloween horror style suggestions. I really enjoyed this week's React show because there was so much Halloween themed stuff. There was funny stuff.
Yeah,
there was actually scary stuff. There were commercials. There was candy taste testing. All cool Halloween stuff. Very nice. Thank you to whoever nominated videos for this week. That was a good one.
I want to help my ears.
Keep them coming.
Not Phil.
So overall, I had a good time with the show. Now, YouTube had a lot of issues with the videos. Number one of the videos refused to process.
I've already said it multiple times in my
has.
streams.
But number two,
you literally have to just find my old streams. And if you find my old streams, I've literally said it multiple times how to do it. I mean, but it requires you to search my stream and actually pay attention to what I say. Because if you do, you'll know I have the same exact capture card and I know what the buzzing is. And I know where it comes from and how to fix it. It's very, very, very simple. I've said it multiple times. So truly the answer is out there and I've already given it, but I would once again say it because I haven't said it. I'm abstained for the last year of saying it again.
One of the clips that I watched was supposedly AI generated horror, okay? YouTube blocked it and that's horseshit, all right? It's fair use. I was reacting to it. I was adding commentary. I was laughing.
The robots didn't
it's bullshit that they think that they could block it.
I was reacting to it. I was laughing. Laughing is a reaction that now prevents you from getting struck.
But I had to abide by YouTube's rules. They blocked my video in my stream. So what I had to do is I now had to, after the fact, edit it out.
Whoa.
So for those of you who are, watching the React show on demand and, oh my God, I can't watch it anymore. It's blocked. That's what happened. It's in the process of editing it out. I don't know if it's actually finished yet, but once it's edited out, then that video or that on-demand stream should be live and able to be watched.
That content's just gone now.
And I'm sorry that it kind of screwed up for you.
Yeah,
especially
that content's
if you were someone who's already
gone
watching
100%
members
now.
can watch that right away, and they weren't able to, which really sucks. There's not much I could do about that. It looks like it did. It looks like it finished. So you should be able to watch that archive stream now if you're a member. And the videos will be going live piece by piece over the course of the week as well. Sorry for that little delay, but everything should be good there. All right. So good stuff there. Now.
All right. Now.
Tonight's late stream was something interesting. Tonight I tried the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 open beta. It just went open beta today. It had been closed beta previously. Today they opened it up for everyone on PS5. All right. Here's what I have to say about it. It plays incredibly similar to Modern Warfare 2. Yes, they've tweaked it a bit, but for the most part, it does feel the same. I actually turned it on 120 field of view, which was wild. It looked totally different because it was such a wide field of view. And I put it on that auto run that we were using for Warzone. And it was very fast-paced action. It was quite fun, not perfect. And the maps, every map is from Modern Warfare 2, the original Modern Warfare 2. From years and years ago. So I know these maps. I mean, yes, they've been tweaked and changed around, but I know the maps in general, and I was actually enjoying myself. Rust, I Spawn, I Die, the classic song that I've been playing on my streams for over a decade, came from this game, Rust map.
Okay, but you also refused to play Rust later in the evening. So, what's the point?
Okay. The graphics are great. Runs beautifully on the PS5. No complaints there. People loved the stream because the quality was good. And actually, I did pretty good. Get this. By the end of the stream, I got the highest level kill streak available in the beta.
He's literally filleting himself right now because he got a kill streak. But nobody cared about the stream because they didn't give him money. He said so during the stream that we literally just watched. but he's also saying that everybody loved the stream because the quality was better. That's like saying that they didn't know the difference before and they liked the stream then. What happened then? People liked the stream a year ago. They liked the stream a fucking month ago, but now they like the stream a lot because the quality enhanced.
Juggernaut. And it was entertaining, and I kicked major ass.
It was entertaining.
Okay.
It was fun.
But
it was
I
cool.
do have to be
very
honest
flavorful and
with
robust.
Everyone. For some odd reason, despite having high viewership and everyone seemingly who was there enjoying the stream, the Modern Warfare 3 beta stream was the lowest supported stream I have done in months.
Wow, shocker. DSP once again pulls out the card. It's the lowest supported stream in X amount of time. I could have never seen this coming. You're kidding me. You're telling me that the thing that you did didn't have as much money as the thing that you did in an X amount of time that you did at some point in history? I can say that the amount of money that I got today is nowhere near the amount of money that I got in the future. I don't fucking know. I don't even know how to relate this. Why are we doing this? Why are we literally talking about what does it even matter? Actually, what does this even matter to the normal everyday viewer? Who the fuck is gonna care that DSP did not make the fucking goal? It's one day, it's one stream. If money doesn't determine whether or not you play a game, why are you going to mention it? Well, it's the reason why I dropped the game, because I wasn't making any money, but I thought you didn't care about the money. But I have to make it profitable because this is a sandwich shop, and we can't run the sandwich shop if we're not getting any sandwich money. So play a different fucking sandwich instead of complaining about this sandwich that didn't sell. Make a Reuben instead of a Boglum sandwich. I don't know.
Not a single membership, less than $15 in tips, and a few super chats. And I was saying to everyone, would you guys like to maybe see me play this again on Tuesday night? Would you consider me buying the full game? Like, this is a test to see. Is this something people would be interested in seeing?
They weren't interested.
And there's many factors.
Why?
Yes, of course. Am I enjoying it? I would argue this first night I enjoyed it. I don't know if I would continue to enjoy it, but the first night I had a good time with it.
Wow, shocker. DSP in classic fashion tells you that he enjoyed the game the first time he played it, but he's not sure if he's going to enjoy it for future times that he does play it. Because he played it the first time and the experience was going to change drastically by the time he plays it the second or third time? What the fuck? When he plays it the third or fourth or the fifth or like the 20th time, what changed versus the first time? The players? That's not the game's fault. That's literally because the players either got good or they went away. It's so obvious to anybody with even half a brain cell that it's just, I didn't make any money. And if I made money, I would have loved it a lot more. And I'll continue loving it if I make money. And if I don't make money, I'll no longer love it. Exactly. Just wage quit it and move the fuck on. You didn't care. If you cared about it so much, you would have wanted to keep playing it regardless of whatever the fucking fans said. Because you don't truly care what the fans say. If it takes you literally a decade to take their criticism to heart, let's just pretend that DSP is actually taking the criticism to heart. If it took you an actual factual fucking decade to figure it out, you didn't really care about them in the first place. You only cared when they stopped showing up. Just like right now, you only care because you didn't have people show up and give you money. They showed up, but they just didn't support, which I didn't think it was a requirement, by the way. I thought we were just okay to watch the content and we were to like the content. And then if we wanted to go above and beyond, it was to give him some money. But DSP is taking the above and beyond thing and he's saying, well, you should have given me the money or else I wasn't going to do it. Well, what's the point of saying it's above and beyond if it's like a mandatory thing for things to continue existing?
All right. There's viewership. The viewership was great. Over 400 viewers all night long. People seem to be engaged in the stream chat. Don't ask me why there was a disconnect from support. Because again, if the philosophy is, if I'm providing something that's entertaining and fun for you guys, people would like it enough, they want to see it continue, they would support it.
He has completely butchered what was trying to be taught to him. Listen to how he delivered that.
Why there was long. People seem to be engaged in the stream chat. Don't ask me why there was a disconnect from support. Because again, if the philosophy is, if I'm providing something that's entertaining and fun for you guys, people would like it enough, they want to see you continue, they would support it.
Okay. But if they didn't like it and they didn't support it, they probably don't want it. If we're using that same exact logic, if we follow the logical line of thinking, that means they don't care. That's all it is. They don't care. Move on, play a different game. Stop harping on this game. It literally doesn't matter.
That literally didn't happen tonight. I don't know what happened.
I should have had the money.
I don't know.
It was a money fluke.
It makes me apprehensive about, number one, playing the beta again and having another similar night. Number two, buying the full game in the middle of November. You gotta remember something. Right now, we are in the midst of the busiest gaming season of the year.
Oh, it's busy again.
I am struggling to juggle all the games. I even told you guys on today's podcast, it looks like I'm...
Dude, if you're struggling to play the games, don't play it. If we're in the busiest gaming season, then why pick up another game? If people showed you they didn't give a shit about it and they didn't give you money for it, why are you even advocating to have the game added? Is it because you had a whole bunch of people show up? It was a beta. Who the fuck cares? They didn't give you money, so it didn't matter. They just wanted to see if you were going to bitch and rage. He is so... Oh, God. I really wish he would understand that some of the things that we say as criticism about him, that he picks up years and years and even a decade later. It's not that we're not saying it. It's that you're not listening, and we've gotten to the point where we're tired of saying it because you just won't listen. DSP, if you could just hear this segment, drop the fucking game. You didn't care enough about it. They didn't care enough about it. Fuck it. Move on. Play something else. Nobody cares. If this game went away tomorrow, you're not going to lose any members. They didn't show up for this fucking stream in the first place. And if they did, they didn't care enough to give you money for it. So fuck it. Move on.
Delaying Lords of the Fallen, and I'm going to start that up in November.
Actual shit,
when I have
get
more
off
time
the
to
pot.
focus on the game and make major progress in it, rather than starting it now and having to balance it with so much else that I basically can't play it more than 1 or 2 times a week, in which case I make no progress and there's no point in even playing it, right? So with that being said, I have to pick and choose the games I'm going to be playing. I can't just play everything. And I don't know. It seems like people liked it. I liked it. So what happened? I just don't get it. It seems to be like a big disconnect. If people can explain it, I don't know. You know,
a big disconnect. The people were supposed to give me money because I played the game. I'm right now I'm failing to understand why they didn't give me the money. There's a big disconnect of where the money went. Why did the money just not show up?
No, I'm actually on the fence because basically here's the schedule for the week. Tomorrow, we're going to finish up the Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways DLC on the first stream. And then on the late stream, we're finishing up Lies of P.
After one
stream. So it's 2 ongoing playthrough conclusions tomorrow. Should be a great streaming day.
Great.
On Tuesday, it's more Assassin's Creed Mirage on the daytime stream, but I've purposely left the night stream open.
Hey.
We need that stream to properly finish one of the games. Like if I didn't finish Resident Evil or Lies of P, we'll have an extra stream for it. Or that could be a late night stream of Street Fighter. But if people really wanted it, I was going to do another another Modern Warfare 3 stream. But
they don't want it.
Now, I don't know if I even should consider it.
How about you don't consider it? They didn't want it. They didn't show that they wanted it. So move on. It's literally a beta. It's literally a beta. He's making this act as if he's already bought the game. He didn't even commit any money to it. He's literally playing an open beta that anybody can do that right now on the PlayStation. What are we even complaining about? Don't play that game. Literally play Street Fighter. You seem to have a better time on Street Fighter when you sit there and slam your fucking stick and complain about the other people on PC are cheating. Play that game instead of any other game. I don't fucking care. This is a you problem, not a fucking the viewer problem. He literally is just making this into a literal mountain out of a molehill.
I really have no clue. I need feedback on what's going on. I don't understand what happened. Honestly, I want your feedback on it.
12 hours. You gotta give me feedback.
Then on Wednesday, it's going to be more Assassin's Creed Mirage, and definitely Street Fighter 6 ranked, master ranked on that late stream. So, I don't know, man. Give me feedback. The video should go live overnight. If you like the gameplay, if you like the content.
I don't know, man.
Can you figure out why on earth it was the slowest stream I've done in like weeks to months? I just don't get it.
Figure out why I didn't get money. It would be very nice if you could just please figure out why it is that I did not receive money from you fucking peasants. Why didn't you give me the money so that way I could keep doing this for nothing?
The correlation wasn't there. Logic would have said it would have actually done really well, and it didn't, and that makes me wonder what's up. Are people just
fucking Vulcan
who Call of Duty at this point? Maybe they are. I don't know.
This man doesn't use logic.
I also just did a private react video that took over an hour. So now I am pooped. I'm off to upload and get the hell out of here. And then get back to normal starting tomorrow. Tomorrow I will likely film my review of Halloween Kills.
Gotta get out of here.
I've also watched another horror movie.
Whoa, horse.
By the name of Barbarian.
Whoa, Barbarian.
And I would like to review that for you too, but I needed time to do it. Obviously, I'm not doing it tonight. We'll see if I have time in the next couple of days to do multiple movie reviews. Maybe I will.
Great.
All right.
Thumbs
but guys,
up.
thank you so much for a great streaming day.
Pray your hands.
Have a good evening. I can't wait to finish up these 2 games with you guys tomorrow. It should be a great time. And I wish you the best. Have a good night.
What the fuck was that, Mr. Burns? Look at this.
To finish up these 2 games with you guys tomorrow. It should
we do a power fist.
Be a great time. And
we do the wipe of the fingers.
I wish you the best. Have a good night. Be safe.
What was that? I thought it was so weird.
But guys, thank you so much for a great
hands.
streaming day.
Open wide.
Have a good evening. I can't wait.
Power fist, the double fist glizzies.
To finish up these 2 games with you.
He does the action fist.
Guys, tomorrow it should be a great time.
And then he does this, and then he does that.
And
then there.
I wish you the best. Have a good night. Be safe.
Wish you
Peace
the
out.
best?
See you in the morning. Later.
Wish you the best for what? I'm not off to like a job interview. I already got a job. What are you talking about? Wish you the best. He's acting as if we're doing something that we're not sure whether or not we'll succeed. I know what he's meaning. He's wishing us the best on our giving feedback for why it is that he's not making any money. Because apparently that's the job of the viewer to tell him why he didn't perform well. And he didn't receive instant gratification monies for existing and making a video and a stream and content. Even though you're not entitled to any of that shit. Maybe you're entitled to the sweat of your own brow. And Mr. Burnell hasn't been sweating for years. When is the feedback homework due? It is due in the next 12 hours because I don't know when he's expecting. No, I know when he's expecting this feedback. He's already outright told you. He expects this feedback to happen by tomorrow's night stream, which means you only literally have less than 12 hours to complete the assignment. Give him the feedback for him to approve the feedback because he's not going to do it during the day stream. Like, actually think about it for a second. Actually factually think about it. What you're actually being asked to do. If you live in the United States, by the time this video went up, it is almost midnight. You are asked to not only give a response, but hope to God within the wee hours of the morning, he checks the response, finds out whether or not you truly liked the game and what was the reason why he didn't make any money. He needs to then tally up all of those responses and figure out why it is that he didn't make money and therefore determine whether or not it is a good fit to have the beta run another day. What is this? What is this fucking backwards logic? What is it exactly he expects this to happen overnight? He can't receive an answer in that short amount of time for something as complicated as why he didn't receive any support. Bro, look, if it's on a weekend, I'm going to figure out people were probably doing something else on a weekend if they didn't show up for my stream. That's just what it is. Whatever. They wanted to go out and have some fun. Maybe a movie came out. I don't fucking care. Maybe they didn't want to watch the fucking thing that I was streaming. But instead of being happy for the fucking 500 people that came by and watched his shit, he's complaining about the 500 people not giving him money. And the people who did give him money, 2 of them were literally the N-word. This guy wants everything and nothing, and he wants nobody to do anything to him, but he wants everything to be done for him. He wants everything under the sun and not to do any of the work for it. He shouldn't be asking all of this. No, he shouldn't. This is not like, I understand when I ask a question like this, when I'm saying, should I tell DSP what the solution will be? And you know what? At the end of the year, in the middle of one of my streams, I will not say which one. I will once again give the solution. I will actually give a visual representation. I will literally film my solution to his problem with the buzzing. And whether or not he does the solution, I don't fucking care at that point. He'll probably do it, and then he'll say it was him and one of his mods told him, and he'll give credit to them, and I will never get credit. And you know what? It doesn't even matter at that point, because at that point, I will never have to worry about the buzzing ever again if he fucking figures it out. But if he doesn't, it'll be whatever, because nobody will truly care. But I understand asking for feedback there. He's doesn't care about the feedback. He does and he doesn't. There's only one thing you can truly tell him. I will give you money if you keep doing it, because then it's like incentive to do it. Anything else that you can tell him like is just a reason for people being lazy. It's like Pokemon fucking, what is it? X and Y? No, Sun and Moon. Where he was like why people didn't show up and why people were being lazy. He didn't care. You could have told him any reason whatsoever about why people didn't show up. It's not going to fit to his worldview of why people actually didn't show up and why people actually didn't give him money. Want to sue YouTube but didn't want to pay $300 an hour for the lawyer's work. Exactly. But it's okay. The stream improved. And if the stream improved, that must mean that his content is good. And if his content is good, it means people must give him money. Because if they don't give him money, then something's not right and something's wrong with the content or something's wrong with him. I don't fucking know. I actually want to know what he thinks the problem is. I want him to poll himself. Be like, Phil Burnell, what do you think Phil Burnell's problem is? Well, I think Phil Burnell's problem is he kind of asked for way too much out of his fucking audience. He asked them to do all of these assignments instead of just enjoy the content. Something that nobody who's a genuine fan of DSP can actually do. You can never sit in DSP stream and just enjoy a Phil stream. It always has to have some kind of weird drama, some background noise, something. Something always has to be happening over there. An actual drama hound, man. Do you ever use Step It Up before a Pokemon rant? I'm not actually sure. Let me see. BigPigGo.re. Step It Up. Well, the term Step It Up has existed, although it's never had a high frequency rate, but it has existed. The question is whether or not he himself said it or a character said it. I would imagine somewhere around result number 2 would be a little bit more proper. Step It Up, 2019. No. Wow. Alert, my future on YouTube is at stake. Please support. Holy smoke. What is this one? I barely remember this one. Oh shit, it's a 10-minute video. Oh, this has got to be good.
I need you guys to step it up.
Oh, I want to listen to this. This is pretty good. 5 years ago. I want to hear how we can step it up.
My videos on YouTube, okay? Those who are still watching all of my classic videos on DSP Gaming on a daily basis, you know, 8 years of work that I put on that channel. And for those of you who have transitioned over in the last week to my other YouTube channel, KO Gaming, so that you could continue to watch the ongoing playthroughs and all the new gameplay that I've been doing since DSP Gaming ran into trouble in the last week and was demonetized, all right? For those who want to know, the news is not good. The news is very grim. AdSense, Google AdSense has not responded to my appeal to try to get DSP Gaming remonetized, and creator support, which is the helpline for YouTube, is literally just kind of under the impression that we can't do anything until we get a yes or no answer from AdSense. And we haven't gotten a yes or no answer. AdSense has literally just ignored me.
This is when he had the problem with his AdSense account and people were speculating how he got a new one, because he was trying to disconnect the old AdSense and put it with a new one. And I think this was when he was trying to jump ship. I can't remember exactly what the fuck was going on. I can't remember if he had jumped ship from Lavaria to the other place that existed for a while after Machinima. I truly cannot remember. There was way too many things that were going on during this fucking time. And he was doing a lot of really sus shit. I kind of wish this was the shit that he got pressed on. What really, really happened during this? Yeah, it was the cursed. It was the machinima to curse to Laveria back to curse. And then suddenly we had problems with our fucking monetization. But then he reminds you that he really doesn't make anything on the monetization. And it wasn't really that big of a deal, but apparently back then it was a big deal. And it really was. Like, he scoffs about how much money he does make on YouTube, but he does make quite a bit of money passively on ads for these videos that have existed for fucking eons, man. I used to pretend it's like just small potatoes, but you know, those russet potatoes can get pretty big.
And I don't have a direct line of contact with Google AdSense. I can't seem to find anyone to talk to besides submit this form and just hope that you get a response. It's been a week. I've gotten no response. So right now, things are grim when it comes to me and my presence on YouTube. Grim. 8 years of work on DSP Gaming, I cannot monetize anymore. I mean, it's great, and I want to say thank you to those of you who have transitioned over.
Want to say thank
you to KO Gaming in the last week.
But
those videos are monetized, and if you guys haven't noticed, those videos aren't very long. I'm now putting out very long videos on a daily basis.
That's when he made the transition to making hour-long fucking footage. Because I think at that point, he kind of convinced himself, okay, 20 minutes is pretty good. You know, it's better than 10 minutes. But then we started doing hour-long content. Then all of a sudden, it's like he really improved. He was like, yeah, man, this is actually what I should have been doing the entire time.
Instead of the old 10-minute parts I used to do on DSP Gaming, the videos on KO Gaming are like 1-2 hours long, which is what you guys have asked me for years. You said just make long gameplay videos that are more archived of your streams rather than these ridiculously short parts. So I'm doing exactly what you want.
He literally is admitting that people have been telling him this for years, and they're literally telling him that now, where they're like, just give us the raw stream. There is no point in cutting it up into hour-long parts. And I guarantee you in like 5 years when he has another emergency like this and he's like, guys, this is a big deal. I'm appealing to you guys because this is like a very big deal. My channel is at stake, you know, blah, blah, blah. I told you to go over to this channel and I'm doing the thing that you told me to do, which is to upload the raw streams in their entirety without any kind of editing whatsoever. I'm finally listening to you. It's going to literally be that. It's going to take an event of this proportion for him to finally listen to people and do the thing that they've been asking for him for years, actual years.
And I'm trying to make it so that those who still like my YouTube videos and watching my content on YouTube can still watch it. But I'm going to be very upfront and honest with you guys. I need your help. If you guys want to continue to see me upload videos to YouTube, at this point, since I'm making no money whatsoever on DSP Gaming, and I'm making almost nothing on KO Gaming, which I'm going to talk about in just a moment, I need you to help support everything, all right?
Support everything.
So what's the situation? I used to have a ton of income coming from DSP Gaming.
Look at this panic.
On a monthly basis, I'd say 30 to 40% of my monthly income was from ad revenue on DSP Gaming. That has now gone to zero. I'm making nothing whatsoever on DSP Gaming for a week, and it looks like it may be permanent at this point. On KO Gaming, it's great that you guys have gone over there and you're watching the videos, but just to give you some perspective, I went from making 30 to 40% of my revenue on YouTube. I now make $10 a day.
And he sits there and he has the little Muppet frown and everything. And his beard wasn't quite, I mean, it was patchy, but it wasn't quite white at just yet. But he's sitting there and he's telling you, yeah, man, I'm not making any money over there. I'm making only $10 a day. Where's fucking pissed off Pablo and his like little fucking $7 that he's holding out in his hands? I want that. I want DSP to do that. I want him to reach into his wallet, pull out fucking 10 pesos and be like, this is all I'm making a month. Or no, in a day. I can't live off of $10 a day. You know how much DoorDash is? Impossible.
$10 a day on KO Gaming with the videos that I uploaded this past week. Now, undoubtedly, the more videos I upload over there, it's going to build up a body of work, and I'm going to start making more very slowly. And especially with August, September, October coming up and all the new game releases, as long as you guys keep heading over to KO Gaming and watching those videos on KO Gaming, yes, I will make a little bit more revenue. But the whole point of this is I was making
revenue.
You know, it all depends on what game, but you know.
Wow. You want to know how much money he was making? He was making enough money that he could make a face like this. That's how much money he was making. He's still kind of making that good amount of money because he got the channel back. He didn't really have a whole lot of dips in the ad situation type deal. In fact, he got more videos that came out. So I guarantee you, if it happened again, you'd have another one of these faces. I'm making way less money.
Way more money than that on YouTube, to the point where now there's no way. There's absolutely no way, as is, I can even afford my bills with the money I'm making just on Twitch. Now, I want to say this. The Twitch audience has been amazing. They've come out. They've been incredibly supportive during the streams.
I remember this. I actually do remember this day. I don't remember. I think it was Tevin that was streaming. I feel like it was Tevin that was streaming this at the time. But I had this feeling like it was right off of the back of that night stream. And he was like, I'm going to have to tell those folks on YouTube, look, you guys did everything good. You guys did nothing wrong. But I got to tell those people on YouTube that they got to pull their fucking weight. He didn't say it exactly like that, but he worded it in such a way where he was making it very obvious that the people on YouTube were actually lazy fucking bums. And they weren't giving him any money because all of the money he did get was off of Twitch. It was a classic. I swear to God, Rocheezy. I swear to God. Yeah, that's right. Stop taking it for granted. Yo, that stream was so fucking wild because when you saw this video after it came out, after the back of where it came from, it was as if he was saying that the people on YouTube were entitled to the fact that his VODs were even going up on YouTube in the first place. And he doesn't even understand that this is kind of what pissed off some of his fans. Like, he wonders why he only gets, like, he's surprised he got 500 people watching him tonight. But it's like, you used to have that all the time on Twitch. And it's not like people weren't there for YouTube. They came and watched you on YouTube too. But the more and more you've alienated people over the years, the less likely they're willing to come back and watch your dumb shit. Because you have little fucking chimp outs like this where you sit here and you're like freaking out because people didn't give you the money. And you're losing your ability to make money. He sits there and he puts all of his eggs in one fucking basket and he wonders why the fuck, like, people were telling him, DSP, how come you didn't just push Patreon more? I thought Patreon, you remember when he made that weird thing about how if like 10% of people who watched him gave $1 a month, he would never have to beg, you know, blah, blah, blah on Patreon. And then he also did the thing where Patreon money used to be like what supplemented all of the extra shit in the house, and YouTube paid for all of the bills. And then the tips were like extra shit, but then none of it ever added up because none of it ever went to the things that he said it was going to. It just always disappeared, just mysteriously disappeared.
At this point, I really can't go to my Twitch viewers, my stream viewers, and ask for anything more. Those guys are being amazing. They're cheering, they're subbing, they're tipping. They're going out of their way to support me, okay? And they've been like that. Like, the Twitch streams have been growing exponentially. I'm getting more followers, more viewers, you know, on average. And the support this month, the month of July, was amazing. It was one of the best, most supportive months I've ever had on Twitch. But pair that with making nothing on YouTube. See what I mean?
See what it is?
So the truth of the matter is this, guys. Something's got to give. And, you know, for 10 years, I've been a content creator on YouTube for 10 years, even though this last year, my revenue did completely dramatically drop on YouTube because of the YouTube adpocalypse. I still continue to consistently upload videos for you guys on YouTube, especially those of you who say, man, Phil, you know, I can't watch your videos on Twitch because it's too much. The bandwidth limitations are too high. If I try to watch any video on Twitch, you know, it just chops up and I can't watch it, but I can watch your stuff on YouTube. So please keep uploading to YouTube. Okay, but what I'm kind of telling you guys now is I need to make a living, and I'm making nothing on the YouTube videos.
You see how fucking manic he was saying all of this? Look at the deliveries for all of this. Like, look at these motions.
But I can watch your stuff on YouTube, so please keep uploading to YouTube.
This is like, if you wanted to know what real begging was, because most of you know this, but like some of you don't. This was actual begging. This was like, you want to see him in a financial strait?
Okay.
You see him doing these motions.
But what I'm kind of telling you guys now is I need to make a living.
where he's sitting there and he's giving you bug eyes.
And I'm making nothing.
And he's making very, very, very direct and very furious hand motions
On the YouTube videos.
And he's looking at you with a look of scorn.
So what this means is that I need you guys who are avid watchers, who are longtime fans of mine, and who love my YouTube content to please step up and support the effort.
Support the effort. To have me continue existing, give. There's no questions to this. I need you to give.
How? The primary way you can is to go to my Patreon at patreon.com/darksidephil and pledge today.
This, yeah, it's manic. This is all manic begging. Like oh man, you'll never get shit like this anymore. Like, well, okay, no, I shouldn't say you'll never get it. But like, to get this shit, you need to have it where like he's truly in dire straits. And you're not going to see that for a long time. DSP hasn't been in financial straits in a very, very long time. He likes to sit there and pretend that he has problems paying the bills and whatnot. He doesn't. That man hasn't had any problems with paying the bills ever since he got so much of it fucking released from his stupid ass fucking debtors because they were tricked into giving him like a freebie. They gave him a fucking hall pass and he went out and he fucking pissed in the hallways. Nobody stopped him. And now he's fucking living high on the hog. Well, you know, you're just gonna have to live with that, I suppose. But maybe there might be a time one day in the future you'll get another one of these and you'll know, because it won't be the normal kind of begging. This is gonna be like abstract, like fucking tweaker begging. This is like I'm really telling you it needs to happen, and I'm gonna fucking start striking anybody and everybody that's gonna get in my way of getting that money.
As little as $1 helps, okay? I've been saying this ever since I opened my Patreon 3 years ago. People are, oh, I can't make a significant impact. $1 a month actually helps and adds up.
Oh, it's the line.
Right. The bottom line is, if you look at the amount of people who watch my videos on DSP Gaming and the amount of people who are watching the new videos on KO Gaming, you're talking at least 1,000 unique individuals a day watch my content. Sometimes it's tens of thousands, depending on what I'm playing. If a fraction of those pledged to my Patreon, I would be fine. I would not have to rely whatsoever on the YouTube ad revenue, and I'd be in a good position. The problem is, less than 200 people pledge to my Patreon on a monthly basis.
This is the same guy who tried to convince you just now that there were at least 30,000 unique eyes that were watching his content on a monthly basis. 30,000. This is the same dude today who can't even get like fucking 500 views on a video after a day. 30,000 unique fucking souls are watching his shit. Bruh, miss me with that shit. It wasn't that many back then. It really wasn't that many. But he liked to pretend it was. He liked to pretend he was bigger fucking fish than he was actually. No, he was just a fucking, I don't even call him a big fish in a little pond. He was like a medium-sized fish in a little pond. And he got released into the ocean and there were bigger fish there. And he thought he was hot shit and he really wasn't.
And since I made the transition more to be a Twitch streamer than anything else, even less people are pledging to my Patreon. It's good though, because they are contributing to the streams, but you see what I mean? Like, I need that support on Patreon every month. Right now, if I could double, triple my support on Patreon, things would be in a much better position. I wouldn't be so worried. But
if I had more
the bottom
money,
line is, within the next 1 to 2 months, I need to find a solution for having zero ad revenue on YouTube. If you guys pledge to my Patreon, that would fix that. Okay, I need you, if you are an ongoing and avid watcher of my videos on YouTube, to pledge to my Patreon. Okay, it's that simple. It's do or die time. I know many of you have watched me for 10 years and you probably have this mentality that Phil will overcome everything, and Phil, I don't have to ever worry about contributing to Phil because no matter what, he always seems to overcome every hurdle. Now I'm in a situation, there's no clear end in sight, there's no way out. You have to contribute if you want to keep seeing me be able to put out videos on YouTube, period.
You have to contribute. You must do this. If you do not, you have failed me. There are no ifs, ands, or buts. It has to happen, period. My God, he was really on something. He really was. This crisis only lasted a week. Oh yeah, he had a Patreon boost from this. It was only a week-long crisis, but he somehow or another managed to milk quite a little bit of money off of people and never really apologized for it or even made it up to people. you would think if I was panicking about like losing my house or whatever tomorrow, and I was like, guys, I really need your help. I'm working full time and I'm also streaming, and I would really like it if I could have people help me out. And so if you do this, I will do something for you. In his case, I will continue to exist if you give me money. What kind of thing is that? You literally get nothing out of it. I will continue to exist if you give me money. So if I don't give you money, you'll go away? Yes. Seems like a raw deal. Don't it? That can't just be me. I can't be thinking that's a raw deal. I'd at least want it where DSP would kind of, you know, if he got the money and he was okay now and everything got fixed, that he would do something for the viewer. Because that would be only, you know, the right thing to do. Yeah, the dents got scammed, but I still have to in some way fight for them. Because if I didn't at least somewhat care, then I would just be completely cold and heartless. And I can't be that heartless. Sorry, I gotta care for people in some primal level, I suppose. Sounds like a bargain. Oh, it does for us. I mean, I don't care one way or another. DSP could continue making this content for another fucking 50 years for all I care. I want to see geriatric side Phil in the nursing home entertaining us with Baldur's Gate 10 or with fucking whatever Todd Howard's AI brain has created for us. I want to see Skyrim 10 in all of its glory. I want to see Phil playing those games. Some people don't, which is understandable, but you know, I have different desires in mind. I just want to see an old man talk about the weather and also ask me how many space credits he can get before he can afford that new game that he's gonna buy inevitably from Gaiden.
Okay, because I'll be honest with you guys.
Takes a sip.
I've been looking at a few options.
All right.
And one of the options I'm looking at is just becoming a full-time Twitch streamer and just abandoning YouTube completely.
Yep.
Because if I'm making $10 a day, the work that it takes to upload the videos to YouTube and babysit them and make sure that they're in playlists and then tweet out when the stuff is live and all that, is it worth it for $10 a day? When instead I could be focusing exclusively on my Twitch streams. I don't have to worry about copywritten music and just put out the Twitch streams daily with whatever music is on them, right? Because I don't have to worry about copyright or content ID on YouTube. I could do special stream-only events. It says I'm not recording locally ever anymore. If I only do streams on Twitch, I can now play PC games on.
He never did any of these things. The PC game thing, he fucking sold you on the Christmas thing, but he didn't do any of this shit at all whatsoever. He was basically threatening you with a good time. You know, if you really think about it, he was literally threatening the viewers with a good time. And he's also pretending like what he was doing was a hard task. It's really not. I don't know when it was implemented, but I assume it's been there for quite some time. At least long enough that I've been around and I've seen it. But nothing stopped him from literally going to one of his videos, and I'll probably be corrected at some point and be like, this is when it was implemented. No, he didn't have the ability, but like, he can literally hit export. And the funny thing, when you hit export right there, it literally just sends it over to YouTube and does all the work for you. You don't have to do any other work. You literally don't have to do any work. It'll just sit there waiting for you to do something with. I'm going into my studio, literally going into my studio to look up the things that I have currently scheduled right there. There it is. That's how I back up all of my shit, because I don't want to do local recording. I could, I just don't want to, because that's just a couple extra steps. But he acts as if this is some kind of like miracle. I don't know how long it's been there. I know the 15 to 20 minute thing, the little chunk thing, that's been there for a minute, and that actually would have been conducive to his gameplay, because that's how he kind of did shit. I don't know. This occurred to me, the Pokemon Moon brand won't be on Pig Go unless DSP Institute includes Eddie B3's Antics channel, because it was an unrecorded segment. That is true. I have backed it up. I could upload it, but I don't want to unless that's requested, and Eddie's okay with it. If Eddie wants me to, I'll upload it. But there are some videos that I try to back up every now and then that are kind of like classics that I kind of worry whether or not they're gonna go by the wayside. Kind of like the puppet videos.
On my PC, on Twitch, see what I mean? There's a lot of benefits if I were to become a 100% full-time Twitch streamer. Now, I'm not saying that's what I want to do, but if I may have to do it, I may have to do it. If you want to see me keep uploading to YouTube right now, since it looks like there's really slim to no chance that DSP Gaming is going to get its advertisements back, I need you to pledge to my Patreon. Now, there are other ways you can contribute too. You could go to my Teespring shop and buy a t-shirt or something. That helps out. Or even if you...
I want to go to this dude's Teespring. So check out his Teespring. Buy something from his merch. Oh. I guess it's not there anymore.
Don't attend the streams. I do have a tips page where you can lend me a tip. You can actually say, oh, Phil, I watch your videos and I don't want to pledge.
I can... Wait, what?
Tips page where you can lend me a tip. You can actually say, oh, Phil, I watch your streams. I do have a tips page where you can lend me a tip.
Are you gonna give it back? Is DSP gonna pay it back? I mean, I'll lend you $10 if you're gonna spot me the $10 back. Sure, yeah, I'll lend you $10.
You have to say, oh, Phil, I watch your videos and I don't want to pledge to your Patreon, but here's a tip. Hope this helps you out. You could do that too, okay? And all that information's on my Twitch page. You know, if you want to go check that out, twitch.tv/DarkSidePhil has all the details on how to tip me and everything. But this is it. I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. This is not me over-exagerating. I made no money on YouTube. All right, I made like $80 on YouTube in the last week. That is not enough to support me, and within 2 months here.
You know what? This actually was within the span of like a week, right? So he was calculating this whole $10 a day kind of thing based on money he didn't even receive yet. Like, no money really was lost. It was maybe a week's worth of ad revenue, which he said wasn't even a lot. But he's acting as if like somebody actually robbed his wallet and he had a rent payment due tomorrow and he had all of his money in that wallet. That's how he's acting. It's super paranoid. Man, he was something.
If I can't get a solution, I'm not going to be able to afford my bills anymore, and there's going to be drastic measures that have to be taken. And if it's forget YouTube, I just become a full-time streamer, I guess that's what it's going to have to be. I don't want it to be that, but it's always been I could still work as a YouTuber and a streamer because I'm making the revenue from YouTube to make sense to work on that. Now I'm not anymore.
Guess what, idiots? He literally became a fucking streamer. He stopped caring about being a YouTuber the moment he could stream and he could make more money off of it. And he did. So all of this blustering really didn't mean anything, because in the end, he still did the thing he was threatening he was going to do anyway. Pretty cool, I suppose.
This is literally like fan service for me putting the videos on YouTube at this point. So I need your support, guys. Please.
Fan service.
Patreon.com/DarkSidePhil pledge. By the way, if you pledge right now in the next 3 days by the end of July, you're going to get in. Today we hit the subscriber goal on my Twitch channel for the month, which means you will be able to nominate and vote on your favorite moments in my 10-year history here as a YouTuber for a special event that I'm going to be doing in September where I am going to react to my old content.
DSP Reacts was happening back then too. You know, it's really funny that he kind of fails to mention, if you donate then, right then and there, you would have actually also suffered the consequence of being double billed in 4 days. Because yeah, it's going to happen in 3 days for the end of the month, but you know, the end of the month is happening, and when that happens, you get charged again. Because a funny thing about his Patreon, you actually get charged the moment you subscribe to it, and subsequently every month afterwards. So that would have been kind of cool. A double charge, free of charge or something.
So if you pledge $5 or more to my Patreon by the end of July, you have 3 days to do it. All right, you're going to be nominating and voting on, it could be a playthrough you loved, a moment in a playthrough, a vlog, like my old series, like an old DSP Tries It, a friend request ridicule video, hell, Project 7, that kind of stuff. You could have me watch it back live on stream. Of course, I'll record it for YouTube as well. And it's cool, a 10-year retrospective where I'll be looking through all my old content and just reacting to it. It's going to be a really fun event, and it's guaranteed now to happen in September. So if you pledge $5 or more by the end of this month, you get in on that event. If there's ever been a time to pledge and get in on it, now is the time. But I honestly don't think that many people take this seriously. They just think, oh, Phil gets through everything and he's going to persevere here again. no, in the YouTube situation, this needs attention. I need you guys to step it up, and please pledge to my Patreon, or else that's going to be it for YouTube. You know, we'll see what happens in the next couple of weeks. Maybe by freak luck, I will get the ads back on DSP Gaming. I don't think so. All right, I don't think so. But this is the way that you can fix that and ensure that I can continue.
You can fix it. Bro, I didn't know it was an us problem.
To put out videos on YouTube. Okay? All right, guys. That is it. Thank you very much for your support. I hope you take this seriously. I hope some people will step up and support on Patreon. And hopefully this can be resolved and it won't be as big of a deal as it looks like right now.
This guy is really
I'll let you know in the
time.
future what happens. But for now, business as usual. Full-time streaming over on Twitch.
Give me the
and
money.
me uploading my videos to KO Gaming. And I'll let you know if there's any update on DSP Gaming. All right. Thank you, guys.
Cool.
And see you soon.
Yeah, man. What a cool last frame that was, too. It was really enjoyable, even flavorful, if you will. Yeah, full-time begging. That was, man, that was a good beg. You might get those in the future. I feel it's possible, but you're gonna have to wait. It's gonna be a lot of dry spells before we get to the good content, unfortunately. Yeah, it's the classic bag. I'm sorry. I know I'm kind of just like floating along. I'm basically just alive. I don't have to work tomorrow, so that's a good thing. I'm just, you know, hanging out, chilling, and existing in a timeline which I choose to be. I think about it sometimes, whether or not existence should require me to be in another timeline, but not today. Not today. It is getting late. It's almost 3:30. Well, it is basically 3:30. You know what? I didn't even watch Dingus' stream. Oh my god, I didn't even watch Dingus' stream. Did he stream? Probably did. He did. It's a Sunday. He had to gamble and he came back. Look at this. He's streaming right now. He's streaming right now and he's gonna keep me company. Look at it. He's literally watching me. He's literally watching me right now talk crap about him. Ah! And he's playing Pikmin. God damn it. I want to play Pikmin. I want to play a lot of games. I don't play them. I do sometimes play them. And when I do, I try to not be too much of a chicken shit. Look at this. They already know. They know that I'm restreaming. I'm restreaming me right now, talking crap about him. I see you, Ivan Zephyr and Kyungoon. Fucking smelly Kyungoon. I can say this right now and he can't do anything about it. Yeah. If you want to watch Pikmin, you can go over here on twitch.tv/swollen__dingus. I'm going to be hanging out there probably until I fall asleep, which probably will take a while because I'm kind of wired and I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. Man, what did I eat today? Oh my gosh, I barely ate. I forgot I had a bowl of food next to me and I like ate 3 bites and I just kind of streamed and I didn't stop. Oh, dude, could you imagine that if I ate food? It would have been in my stomach and it could have digested. Did you have 2 coffees? No, I did not. I have 2 mason jars of water, one of which is halfway and the other which is 3/4 of the way. I did not drink out of my chug jug today, so I did not really have a whole lot of water. I did not have any coffee. I did not have any soda. I do not carry soda at home. And then when the few times I do have soda, it is because it is brought to you by the proud people at Taco Bell, where we have Baja Blast at our disposal, obviously. I really want to get Pikmin on Switch. I sold my GameCube copies a long time ago. Oof. Yeah, jars. I don't know about you guys. I don't know. I like using mason jars as a form of just a cup, because I like large cups, but I don't want to actually use like a fucking frosty glass or something like that. So I use big ass mason jars to drink out of. It's just easier for me. I can put a whole lot of ice in it. It's pretty durable. It's pretty cool. Cold water or room temp, slightly below room temp water is where I enjoy my water. I don't like it freezing cold. because I have a little bit of sensitive teeth, and I don't have to worry about water hitting my teeth, but when it does, like, I don't want it like super cold, or else it's kind of like, this kind of sucks. The mason jar aesthetic, yeah. Should use those moonshine jars the way you have moonshine to drink first. You know, I thought about that, because there are a couple of folks that do moonshine. I really thought about it, but I don't want to commit to getting moonshine, if that makes sense. There's a type of bottle called Voss. No, I hate Voss. They're way too overpriced. Sometimes they make their water bottles with glass instead of plastic. That I'm aware of. I find the glass, if you find the glass ones, you keep them. I had a Voss bottle for a little while, but then I just swapped over to other containers, which was just better for me anyway. But I remembered because I kept it because it was offered to me, and I was like, how much does this fucking shit cost? That shit was expensive. What the fuck are you paying for? The fucking glass? It made no sense to me. I couldn't comprehend how people could pay so much for water, which was just like, I don't know if it was a brand that they were paying for. It felt like it was paying like they were paying Gucci prices for a fucking Aquafina or something, you know? Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. That's how I feel when I got offered it. No mead, yeah, no mead. Remember when Snapple was in glasses? Yeah, I remember when Snapples were in glasses. Those were the good days. That is true. It was a tall glass bottle, so that was actually pretty cool about it. I just thought it was just insane how much it costed. Jeez. Oh, I guess I should give an update because I haven't gotten I haven't given an update formally. It has been a minute. So it was brought to my attention through the comment section, asking me whatever happened with that guy that I had asked about on the community tab. I completely forgot to make a mention about this. But initially I made a reach out to Tractor D regarding did he want to do the interview because the whole one with Doody had been canceled. Initially I did get a an email correspondence with him, and I was also added him on Discord. We had a little back and forth seeing whether or not we were going to do anything. Reading out word for word. I don't want to show off the email itself, but I will read it word for word. Choose to trust me or not, that's up to you. I don't really care. I'm not your whatever. Okay. Hey man, if you fancy dropping on a quick Discord call to discuss it, drop me your Discord handle and we can chat. Cheers, Tractor. Sorry for the delay. Just wrapped up workday, finished driving home. That's my Discord handle. Alternatively, I have a burner Discord itself, which is to facilitate general discussions for that thing I mentioned with call-ins, which I haven't decided whether or not I wanted to. I thought about doing it for Sundays, but it would effectively be a demon hours. Maybe I should call it something else, like chatting with the secretary, something dumb. I don't know. Gave him the invites, whatever. 8:30 p.m. is 1:30 in the morning for me. It was never going to work. That Discord handle isn't accepting friend requests. I told him to give me his. He gave me his, and then I added him on Discord. On Discord, we had a short back and forth. Where's the guy's thing? Hey, sorry the delayed response. Just had a guy come do some electrical work. Told me it was fine. This was on the 21st of September. 26th of September, he had indicated that he was not banned on the main channel due to so fucking lazy. And I told him I'm not terribly surprised. Guy doesn't really do much in terms of follow-up or personal accountability. As for the proposition for the interview or casual talk, I'd like to ask, are you still interested? And if you would still be interested in something like a small sit-down hangout session to talk on a tertiary channel instead of the main channel. This would dispel any issue with some people having it being regarding to clout chasing. It would also give the chance for a small announcement for people who actually just want to come by and listen, to even genuinely ask a question or two, to come by if they specifically know it's on my backup channel. I also can provide outline generic questions I have planned on asking at your request. Nothing major, just breaking the ice, getting to know a little bit about each other. Simple questions like your interests in content, finding DSP, your thoughts and opinions on his and the Detractor community, etc. On the 24th of September, he indicated, yeah, that's fine, man. I don't really care on what channel it goes on, who views it or what. Like I've said so many times before, I'm not looking for clout. The only thing I ask is it does not get chopped up into some hatchet job. And I simply responded that day, a few minutes later, nah, it would be like a live stream, so no editing. Let me know if you have any preferred times or anything so we can work stuff around doing one if you're still interested. That was it. It was just basically a, hey, I'm interested in it. This is what I can do. I would like to do this. Let me know if you have any preferred times. If you'd like to know the questions I would like to ask you, etc., etc. And I believe I've already given you the outline questions that I was planning to ask him. If not, I can go ahead and outline what it is that I wanted to ask him in general. It was to the effect of a little bit about yourself. What do you feel comfortable sharing? Letting him know a little bit about myself. Common interests about video games, movies, anime, recreational activities, pets, etc., etc. Why did he like DSP? Initial impressions. How long was he a fan of the content? Was he more of a live stream viewer or a VOD watcher? Why did he want to talk about what he wanted to talk about that day? How do you feel about the communities? Was there anything he wanted to specifically say about the communities or even the figureheads or the content creators, and anything else he wanted to discuss? It was really straightforward. But that's basically what I wanted to ask him. I'm very straightforward when it comes to my questions. I believe anybody that I've ever been asked, like, what kind of questions could I ask? It's always been roughly the same. I don't really give a shit too much about the money. I know a lot of people kind of figure like that's always a big component about I don't know what you're gonna ask, but I don't really care about shit like that, if that makes sense. I think a lot of people can kind of attest to that, because whenever they've asked for my opinions, I've always stressed I don't really give a shit about the money. I don't care whatever the person fucking donated or whatever the fuck was going on. It was more about, I don't know, how they cared about other people, the chats, and, you know, whether or not they were actually a fan or whatever they felt like doing. What dented conspiracy is he peddling these days? No, that wasn't anything about that. Wait, what? Why the hell are you still live? War Dog, I'm live because I choose to be live. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I just saw the Dutch Bros interview with Doody and Sly, and yeah, no. So I didn't watch the entirety of the Dutch Brothers interview. I saw snippets, and I can understand why there's a negative view on the potential of interviewing somebody from the DSP sphere. I get it. I completely do. My thing is that I feel if they want to say something, I mean, I'll give them a shot. I don't really care. Like, what the fuck was the worst that was going to happen? I would waste like an hour and a half of my fucking Sunday, you know, talking to a guy. That's about it. But I get it. Like, some people were like not for it, but I was down for it. I'm always down to clown for really, really dumb shit. And After Dark, I don't know about that. So I saved that interview from being a total dumpster fire. I guess I have to watch it again. Sly did best, but man, it was painful. It's really painful. It sounds like I should watch that entire interview, but from what I gathered from everybody's responses from it, it wasn't something that was productive in the end. Should interview Derek, real talk. I don't know if there are questions that I could really ask Derek that wouldn't come off as being hostile, because I don't understand. I really don't understand Derek. I really don't. he's a very weird individual, and I don't think there's any questions that I could ask him that wouldn't just be about himself specifically. Maybe it would be about DSP, but he seems to be just a genuine fan that just kind of liked his wrestling shit and just kind of stuck around. They all did terrible. No surprise, I suppose. And that's nothing to throw shade at anybody who was participating in that, though. I just felt like when you're going in and you're wanting to interview somebody or even sit down and talk with them, you can't go in with the immediate bias, or else, well, I mean, you'll have a bias. It's impossible not to have one, but you can't go in immediately wanting to go in that attack mode, because if you do, you're not going to get anything productive out of it. I could never interview Derek because I would just go on the offense and just be like, dude, why the fuck are you like this? But with Tractor D, I don't fucking care. Like, he gave this dude some money and I don't even really know anything about him. So I'll ask him some questions because I just truly don't give a shit. So why not, you know? Derek's parents never gave him the talk. I feel like they did in a way in which the Chinese household would do. It's just kind of Derek being left to his own devices. I mean, is any interview with one of the dented really going to get anything from it? You never know, War Dog. I think there's this mentality that there's just nothing productive that can ever come from talking to another individual, which is kind of lame, because I would probably do that for most everybody here. If you really truly wanted to talk to me via a stream situation type deal, I think I'd be okay with it, whatever the subject may be, so long as I could potentially keep up with you. I'll give it a shot, but I'm too much of a regular person to really kind of be able to delve way too deep. My expertise happens to be something that's fucking stupid, which is talking about some fat slob that complains about Call of Duty not making a whole lot of money, you know? But you can always learn something. I think that already dismissing that there's no value to having that interview is kind of already judging that there's no reason to talk to anybody, which is kind of lame. Ordog, I would dare say that you would probably have a different mindset 5 years prior if given the opportunity to talk about the situation, how you had to handle with DSP being a dickhead to you, you know? I would dare say. I'm an expert at collecting Switch games. I'm an expert of fear of missing out. I'll say that. Complains about Call of Duty making more than Chrono Trigger finale, but less than he wanted. Yeah. Yeah. Is Derek an only child? I don't think so. I think Derek has an older sister. I think. He also has a lot of cousins, if I remember right, but he's not an only child. I'm almost positive he's not an only child. I mean, I did talk about it not long after it happened to TXT, but I get what you mean. Yeah, I have to afford that ability, and I have to assume people aren't always fake. Don't raid. Going to bed. Thank you. Love you. All right. Good night, Raven. Have a good night. Go to bed. I can't even search for Derek and Pig Go. .re keeps spinning. I wonder if that's just how many times the word Derek has ever come up. Oh yeah, another instance which I can expand on was this thing too, which was the guy that we had looked at prior to, which was that MWIII guy. The only reason why I even bothered making this was because I was a little upset over how, I wouldn't even say upset, I was a little confused on how this guy seemingly wanted the attention but didn't like the attention that he got from both sides. MWIII, he's probably not watching. I don't even really care. And if one of his idiots are watching, can you please tell him to literally read the pinned message? It literally explains in like shocking detail how much of an idiot he is for not understanding really basic shit. Like, you can't go around parading that, you know, boy howdy, it would be great if DSP ate some cat turds for $500. He would be making money. And then you come to me and you're like, I got banned from DSP's chat. It's like, sure did. And you got banned from mine too. So big ups, I suppose. And then he makes this weird sob story about how, well, in reality, I was trying to be nice. No, you weren't. You literally were looking for attention. If you were trying to be nice, you would have been like, I don't know, you would have came into the chat and be like, yeah, I wasn't really expecting to get banned, but at least then I could have opened lines of communication. But the moment you're like sitting there parading about how you did it, you're kind of showing off that you were a troll in the first place. But I mean, he basically made a living off of making a channel trolling people on Omegle and actual children too. He took great offense on the whole Twitter shit too. So that was extra funny as well. Oh boy, you're LARPing as a teenage anime girl. Really? I didn't know I was anime. And I didn't know the secretary was teenage too. Must have got the fucking birth records or whatever the fuck for these made up fucking characters that get made on a fucking site. Not a site, a fucking service. It was so weird. I fucking hated this, but this was great. It was a good cope segment where he just sits there and he's like, I don't really know. I don't know what I did wrong. Everybody hates me. Blah, 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 blah. Don't get into it. You don't want to start anything. Bear, leave him alone, Bear. And shit like that, right? How do you know about his Discord baddies? Well, you want to know how I knew about that? There was somebody who went into his Discord shortly after and showed me pictures about his Discord logs and basically just looked up anytime he mentioned DSP or lolcow, which came up with him searching about DSP and him specifically looking up Christian Weston Chandler. That was actually the only reason why I even had any interest. Like, oh, okay, so this guy was just looking for the next content that he would want to study a little bit more. Like, bro, if you want to make content about fucking Christian Weston Chandler or DSP, man, have that. But if you're going to be sitting there, you're going to be baiting reactions just to get a clip moment, that's kind of homo sapien, if you will. Very homo sapien. So I got sent a whole bunch of packages of, hey, look at this. Hey, look at that. And then he pointed out the Discord baddies or whatever. And I'm like thinking to myself, so this guy is sitting here and he's playing GTA. He's playing GTA 5 in a roleplay server. He has like 600 people in his fucking chat and nobody's really talking. It looked like a fucking DSP chat, honestly. And he's sitting there and he's pretending to be a inbred hillbilly that looks like a discount Ash Ketchum. And his whole thing is to troll other people until he gets banned off of a server. And I'm thinking to myself, it's like, so we make content with Kermit the Frog, Omegle, which feature kids sometimes on some of those videos. We run GTA RPs and we're not understanding that the reason why I'm questioning the whole internet, like the Discord baddies, wasn't because I was questioning their age. I was questioning the age of your Discord in terms of the members that are in there, and then having labels of Discord baddies on top of that. Like, it's kind of questionable. But his response was very, it was very predictable. What about you, my guy? You're currently streaming with a underage avatar. He's literally trying to imply that it's an underage avatar, and that must mean you're sus. Wow, man. I mean, I'm sorry that your server really gave off the vibes that people were literal underage people, and they were hanging out with a dude who was, you know, kind of running the joint and probably done looking like he's on the up and up. I mean, I only attacked your appearance because you attacked my appearance, and my appearance is perceived appearance based off of an avatar. It could have literally been anything. I could have been a goddamn Cthulhu. What would you have said then? He's LARPing like a goddamn Cthulhu. He's probably the demon, not me. Okay, man. That's pretty cool, I suppose. It could have been anything, really. He just wanted a way in which he could have deflected the point. And the point being is like, yeah, your Discord is full of people that probably aren't all of age. You know that, and I know that. I don't know what kind of secret channels you got going on there. And I don't know what you're sharing to these people. So I'm kind of questioning that. And then when I see Discord baddies, I'm probably thinking, what are you doing to have Discord baddies? What does that mean? You're not giving special treatment to people that are just female, are you? And you have weird people that may be sucking up to them. That could be weird. I don't know. But that's literally what I was implying. And he took a little too much offense to that. Didn't really answer the question, kind of deflected. But it was kind of part of the course. I literally said in Discord, and some of the people that were there can attest to that. Dwight was there. Danny was there. I think Aqua was there. Sarah was there. But they can attest that I was like, yeah, he's probably going to just say, look at this. It's a fucking anime. It's a person using an anime avatar, and therefore they are truly the sus ones, and I am not, etc., etc. But it is what it is. I'm not going to make any more content on this fucking jackass because he's not worth it. He's just a dumbass who pretended that he could jump in and have some fun. And then when people kind of said something back, it probably wasn't that fun anymore. Oh, well, that's what you get for diving into the pool and you forget to put your water wingies on or something. We're around. There you go. Aqua Saber was around. I don't know. The YouTuber, by the way, with secret Discord fan. Well, here's the thing. His Discord was open. It's not like we snuck in. It's like a person literally went in there to his open Discord, went in and just took a look. I don't know. The reason why I kind of keep this as a quote unquote secret Discord is because I want to make sure that I'm not letting weird people in here. It's just people that show the pictures of their dogs or fucking edited pictures of DSP. Wait, well, what do you want me to do? Sweaty Man JPEGs where we sit there and we use a bot so we can pick cards? Oh my god, I have not been using this. I think only one person has been using this. Fucking Aqua Saber. I should have pulled on this. I could have got this guy. I don't know who this guy is, but I could have got him. Plasma guy. I could have got a plasma Pokemon guy. I should do that. Okay, whatever. Or like us sharing pictures of need.
You ready for this? Listen to this.
Or sound clips. No? It's very secret that we're showing recipes or who currently went live. All the people that went live or posted up a video. So it's very secret stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. We had Magic 8 Ball. Get out of here. Magic 8 Ball hand cam. Fucking stupid shit. I swear to God. Movie viewing ceremony where we talk about what anime or what kind of fucking scary movie we're gonna watch. Thanks, killing. Get out of here. That's literally all we're doing over there. We're fucking doing stupid shit. But there's a reason why I kind of gated off because I don't want like some weird underage person coming in there and like fucking being weird over there. Get the fuck out. Yeah, feeders. Oh, man. I gotta check through. I gotta find movies that we're gonna watch. Look at this. Zeta, what's that Zeta's art in? That wasn't it? He's sitting there trying to get into the fucking thing. You're all toxified. You all been drinking the mead. I'm being weird. Look at this weirdos. But there's a reason why I gate off people from coming into the Discord. Because I just don't want to bring weird people in. I don't want the nonsense. I just kind of want it where normal people can talk about normal shit. Whether it's DSP or non-DSP related, if you will. That's why I kind of do the vetting beforehand. Crochet Lady is comfy. Yes, she is. Oh my gosh, she is. Man, she finished her little stuffed fucking bunny thing and it was really, really good. I had a good remaining 40 minutes of that night. Man, I'm rambling. I can't help it but ramble. Is there anything else that I need to clear before I'm done? I think I'm basically done. Why I don't join Discords? Too many weird people on there? Yeah, basically. Detractor fan. I did people like people that watch DSP are normal. To be fair, how do I put it? Everybody is weird. I've said this before, but everybody is weird. And I don't pretend that everybody's not weird. It's just there's different levels of weird. I think that everybody in the DSP community, whether or not they're a fan or whether or not they're a detractor, probably has some form of autism. Or, you know, they're some level of mental faculties that are not quite there. That's what I truly believe. I even think I probably have fucking autism to some degree. I don't fucking know. You got to. Oh, coyotes. Think about it. Think about it rationally. you got to enjoy this shit, you gotta have a special kind of attitude and shit, you know? It can be very mild. I mean, it's really fun to make fun of DSP. It is. You gotta have a special kind of, how to put it? I don't know how to put it. It's like, you gotta be wired a specific way. I just don't have a lot of time. Or I just don't have a lot of alone time. Well, fair enough. I mean, I collect, build, paint, and play Warhammer 40k, so I'm already fucked. Well, there you go. Oh, yeah, the Reina Chapeau thing. That's right. If you're wondering, the lady that I'm hinting at, it is Reina Chapeau. She is a person that I watch from time to time, basically a guilty pleasure. I watch her fucking weird streams every now and then. The stream I was referring to was this stream where she was knitting together her little fucking silly wooble thing, and I thought it was pretty neat. And this is the kind of shit that I like to fall asleep to. This and science videos. Basically it. I like smaller YouTuber and VTuber channels because you don't have to worry about getting lost in it all. It's kind of just doing the stuff just to be fun. And watching somebody knit or crochet is reminds me of my sister doing it and my grandmother doing it. And it's like, I don't know, it's kind of comforting in a way. So I kind of just like to watch it happen. Nothing special, just watching somebody knit. It's kind of entertaining in a way. Every now and then you can ask a question. They'll answer while they're doing it. It's the little things in life that you can kind of appreciate, if you will. But if you want to genuinely check them out, they do gameplay from time to time, and they got a new job, and I put them on the same level of, I shouldn't say that because that's kind of lame to say it, but it's like I put it on the same level of like William. William is like, it's comfy to watch William play his games and whatnot. You're not knowing who I'm talking about. It's William the Alchemist. Ah, yes, William the Alchemist. He is pretty good. He had a birthday stream recently where he played Liza P and he drank a little bit of whiskey, and he was able to do so without getting too fucked up. Should check him out. He looks suspiciously familiar to somebody who used to stream a long time ago. Those were good times. Long time ago. In the long time ago. It's okay. He still does content every now and then. He stops by every now and then too. He's a cool dude. I genuinely like to stop in every now and then on a stream, but there's always everybody with so much content. I would kill for another Metal Gear and stream. I could probably do one day. I wouldn't mind. The question is, how fucked up would I be? He'll never not be the LSB to me, LSB and Rocky. I think in a way it's just coming to accept that LSB, the persona is gone, but the person never left, if that makes sense. It's a weird way of putting it out. Will got out while he was sane. Still hold true that I don't think any of us are truly sane. We've all kind of lost it a long time ago. We're just living in a hellscape of our own making. Same as last time? How the fuck did that happen? Because I'm trying to remember how many shots in me that I had. LSB is the guy who in all of us. Yeah, he's been the guy who's been inside of us all this time. Oh, it's okay. I technically a fig too. We're all figs. And stop jumping on the bed. I can't help it. I'm very wired right now. I don't know what I want to do. I should just end the stream, but I'm kind of just content with just kind of letting it go. I'm able to talk with a couple of people where I don't really have anything that I need to pressingly do. I feel like I could just free flow my mind. I kind of wanted to do that similar with the whole after hours shit. The idea would be that I would have a link to the Discord The Discord would be either nuked or wiped clean, and everybody would be uninvited after said time had been expired. People would have like a 3-minute or a 2-minute interval in which they could go in and talk with whatever fucking subject. And depending on if it was I wouldn't say a more or less important person, but if somebody had a bigger, broader topic to talk about, I would allow them more time, whether or not it be about DSP, other trolls, other fucking lolcows, whatever it is they wanted to talk about. It's kind of lame because there would be no real reason other than to shoot the shit. And I'm too much of a boring person for that to ever really truly happen, but I've thought about it. Thought about a lot of different things. Initially, I did that poll for the whole, you know, you should do some merch. I was thinking to myself, man, merch would be cool, but merch is also kind of fucking stupid too. Like, the fuck am I gonna, like, I could commission somebody to do something, right? The fuck am I gonna commission them to do? I don't fucking know. I don't know what people want. Some people express that they would like something like a shirt or a coffee mug, but it's like, bro, what the fuck are you gonna have? I don't have anything that's iconic. I don't know what the fuck to ask for. Let's just put secretary on shirts. I could. I just need to find a way in which I could do that, which is like, I don't know, appealing to somebody, I suppose. Should do a stream where I just go through and just see what it's like to set up a shop. We could put a chicken wing on there and pretend we're fucking bro team. Obviously. Yeah, the stickers would also be good as well too. Man. Rip Mama JF. Oh yeah, that's right. Mama JF, the whole fucking what's his face. I don't even know if I have any room that I could talk about that particular guy, because that's like, that's outside my sphere of understanding with that particular guy. But he's still, well, I don't even think he's looking for his wife. Does he even really care about her? She gave him the children that he wanted, right? So she can literally be in a ditch for all he cares. He can find a new seedbed for him to find and, you know, make more children or whatever he wants to do. Bugs would be cool, yeah. I mean, if DSP could put his logo on stuff and make it appealing, I'm sure you're getting some art done. Yeah, I mean, I could. It's just, I don't know where I would start. I wanted to talk to Ludwig about it, but I know he's been kind of busy, so I haven't really bugged him too much. Although, I should have probably asked him when he was asking about ideas on what to do regarding, I guess, goals and shit. You have create? Yeah, I have create. I don't know how to do most of the shit that's on this fucking server, so I've just been kind of figuring it out slowly. I made the wrong water wheels initially, and I was trying to make... Wait a minute, did you take away the water wheels? Karma, you literally took away the water wheels, but you kept the fucking kinetic dynamo here. What's the point of that? God damn it. Create is pretty easy. I just don't know a whole lot of it. I've been... Yeah, Karma's been carrying in. You know what? That's technically true, but you don't have to. I'm not asking you to make anything. I'm literally not asking you to make anything. And if you do that, I'm not going to learn anything. That's what's going to happen. You're literally causing your own problem. Oh, it's the water wheels that you used for the elevator. So they actually did get transferred over. Man. Still running around a fucking Doom level fucking nonsense. Wish these things would just grind me up. Tried to dip my toes in a mod of Minecraft, but didn't know where to even start. Karma's the one that does the modded stuff for us. For those of you who are in the Discord, the super secret Discord, you can have access to the modded Minecraft server whenever you feel like. So I don't know. We also have the vanilla one as well, but we haven't really gone on that for a bit. But I mean, you know, I would say do Direwolf's packs. Yeah, that's right. Direwolf is, we've consistently used some of their packs for some of our modding adventures. So they've been pretty good. So consider that, Direwolf, as the place to go to start if you're looking for particular mod packs. I don't know. Just put Secretary's feet on a Stein and call it a day. Thank you, Biggie. Do appreciate it. Her feet's not anything special, but we need to commission somebody to do some stupid art. And then I gotta make sure that they're okay with me making merch with it and buy whatever rights I need for merchandising. Good, thanks. No problem, man. Mod on Artifice is fun, but breaks servers too easily. Did you do the Photoshop of DSP holding some glizzies yet? I did not. I should have asked Danny to do it, because he probably would have been okay with it, but I completely forgot about it. It's one of those things that if I don't remember to put it down on a notepad or like start doing it, I'm not going to do it. Just doesn't happen. Make the Fumo plush, and you know, I wanted to make or I wanted to commission. I need to find somebody who can do 2D avatars and see if they can just make a Fumo. If not, I could just do it as a just an art and then have it as the Fugi. Yeah, you know what? I should just have it done as an art thing and just have it done as a Fugi thing. Should do a Minecraft stream where you just play and build stuff you were wanting to do. The thing is, I don't have anything that I specifically want to do. I feel like I just do a lot of busy work when I'm in Minecraft. Grab a whole bunch of resources, farm up a couple of things. Like, I have no projects that I really want to undertake. I just don't. Back when we were doing the the warps or whatever the fuck it was, like the teleporters, that used to be pretty cool, with going around building like gigantic engines and shit and mining for resources and putting together some weird ass world where we could like drain it of its like contents. But now I have nothing I want to build. It's kind of lame, but I guess back when I was like, oh yeah, let's drain out the ocean to expose a sea temple, or build a secluded island with, I don't know, giant sections for markets and stuff like that. It was interesting to do when I did the giant Okayu and Korone statues. That was fun to do as well, but I just don't have any spark or desire to want to do something. I've been kind of lost, really. And I just kind of stare out and just think, what could I do? But I never really want to do anything. I could tax off as I should. Build King Cobra's clock tower. You know what? That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. King Cobra's clock tower. There was I wouldn't say a diagram, but there was somebody who had a thing that was like what a visual representation would be. I know he's kind of done them before for sketches. But like, it's supposed to have like the dick and ball symbol at the very, very top where the bells would be. I mean, no, it has the bell tower, the belfry, but like at the very top where it would have the lightning rod is where it has the dick and ball symbol. Yeah, the Cobra's drawing. I call it the dick and ball symbol. Yeah, but the balls are on top. That's right. That's right, Swimco. The balls are on top and the dick is pointing down. Which is really weird how he decided that that's how it should go, but that's how he decided it should go. Balls on top was weird. Yeah, it was. I still don't understand it to this day. Supposed to be the back of the Cobra. It's not much the back of a Cobra if it's literally a dick and balls. Whatever. It just works. Maybe I should just go to bed and just boot up really, really early and just do a random ass stream. I don't even know what I want to play for tomorrow. I know I have to play more horror games, but I haven't even decided on what I wanted to do. I've already uploaded most of the things that I needed to, which were good, on the Secretary and channel, where you could go and see all of the cool shit. But I uploaded the thing that I did recently. The Heilwald loophole game. This shit was actually quite terrifying. I hated this. This game Oh man, this game was not what I was expecting, or it was what I was expecting, but not to the degree of what I was expecting. I will, okay, hold on. I will say this. If you are listening to this, it will get loud when it happens, so just know. I've not finished this. No, I gotta finish this game. I might do it tomorrow or Monday. I'll probably do it on Monday. This shit fucking got me. I was like, motherfucker, this game is gonna be one of those. It feels like a PS1 game, but like, is this a hell simish? I don't know. I forgot the description of this game, but I remember we saw it and we thought it looked pretty cool. Oh, jeez. It is disorienting. Yeah, there was a lot of that. Why? There was a lot of that in this game. Why did it just start off like that? What the fuck? There was a lot of that. There was a lot of that in the fucking game. There was just so many unexpected deaths. There were so many chases and shit. There were so many people that wanted to kill me. And at a certain point, as I got further and further in, it just got more, I don't know, like it got less and less serious. And then I just stopped worrying about dying because it was just going to happen. And they would send me back and I would go further back. And I hated it. At a certain point, we were doing a segment. No, actually, this shit fucking scared the hell out of me where we were fucking blind and something was crawling around. But when we were doing this segment with the guy in the soup thing, this was actually pretty good. You gotta make soup. You gotta season up the boy. I did not like Clown Sandy. Yeah, we were doing Hell's Kitchen. Gotta season him up. Don't you fucking season me! And he really gets mad when you season him. Like, at a certain point, I was like, you know what? This is like, whatever. I don't even fucking care. If I'm gonna die. I wouldn't say I got desensitized, but I got really used to it. Mortuary System, though. This game, I don't want to do this again. I really don't. It's not happening. It's just not happening ever again. No, it might happen, but like you gotta really coax me into it. Like you really do. And you want to know something, Zambi? No, I don't like fucking clowns, all right? Look at this. I didn't like clowns when I had to want to turn back. Check on them. Want to turn the light.
Why?
Because if I
working in the, you know, OSHA does not approve of working in those kind of positions.
Who? You're doing this on purpose. Look, I don't remember where the light switch is.
It's on the left, down the hall.
Down the hall?
Yeah, it's like halfway down the hall on the left.
Yeah, we're just saving money.
That doesn't seem... I can't approve you wheeling bodies in and out of a hallway without light, you know? It just doesn't seem safe.
Okay. I hated it because you never knew when something was gonna happen. This game was fucking horrifying.
There we go.
There was always shit popping around. OSHA. Fuck OSHA. I hate OSHA. OSHA never did nothing for nobody.
What about Oceans?
Oceans never did anything for anybody either. Name one thing that comes from the ocean that doesn't want to kill you. Trick question. Eels. Everything wants to kill you.
Eels. I'm an eel.
You sit there, you gotta fucking find symbols and shit. I'm guessing Aang gets scared easily. Frank, I don't know how to tell you. I really don't know how to tell you.
Just shut your mouth.
This whole month is actually the worst fucking month that I've ever had, ever. I actually hate it. I hate it. I hate Nurgle right now a lot.
Hey, and what's at the window?
No, I don't want to look at the window. I don't want to look at the window.
Go back to the
I don't want to look at the window.
There's something there.
No, I need to find the symbol. I need to find the one where, okay, where did, who redeemed that? Don't redeem that right now. I don't want to know about that. The fucking lady that hung herself. Oh yeah, that's right. When I was trying to solve this, and fucking Rydrake popped in, and I was being really mad. Shut it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Don't. Okay, just a sec. That's our mark. If we get it, but hold on. Yeah, it was like happening when we were trying to solve this. It has to be because it's an L, this, and a wave. Okay, I need to find. It looks like a Z. 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 Z. As you're sitting there, you're looking at the computer and whatnot. I think this is the one where fucking Rydrake popped in. Rye. Yeah, if you ain't, I need a Z. I need an L.
I got plenty of L's you can hold.
Z, L. Fucking Rye the troll. This motherfucker. That one doesn't match. What a fucking asshole. Is it possible you can get a fake symbol? No, this is it. This is it. It's Shadit. She didn't show up for that, did she? Okay, so this. Oh, where is she? I know she peeked. She peeked, didn't she? This. She peeked before that. Upside down, cross down. So it's Shadit. It is that first. Z. What the point of this portion is, I have to like draw all the fucking symbols on a fucking piece of paper, because if I don't remember it, then I'm not gonna remember what it is that I need to do. Okay, we gotta fucking don't. I'll fix it in a sec. I'll fix it in a sec. Give me a sec.
People make up stories. Death is a scary thing to a lot of people. No one's involved.
Yeah, it's the same thing, right?
It's sad I missed the stream. Game is terrifying. Game is terrifying. Tornado. Okay. That's our mark. That's our mark. Do we go with... Okay. How do we... We only got one shot at this.
True.
So if we get it wrong, we get it wrong.
Stuff happens.
I want to see where the guy pops out. So hold on.
The body further.
Right, but I'm saying, how do we tell them apart? Because the third one was moving the most, but the second one is the one that initially opened the door. But then when I went back, all of them were opening. Should I go with the one that was pointing?
No. I would. So what I would tell you is that the second one was open on its own when all doors were available.
Yes.
All doors were open when the second one wasn't available.
Haru, there's something that's ramping up in noise.
Yeah, you're probably running in low on time. I would grab body 2 and take a peek at it.
Haru was being such a dick during all of this. I had to get the clown out and everything. Fuck, I hate the clown, man.
Which body was the one that the door was initially?
This one. It was Sam's.
Alright, give him a peek. Take a look at him.
We need the ashes, right?
You could do that. It would only help you confirm the house that you.
This game looks awesome. Fuck no. This game is not awesome.
Games about demons coming out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wrong answer.
Shut up. Just shut up for a second. Okay. We gotta put the The ashes, the matchbox. All right. That's correct. That's correct.
Okay, good. Now you just gotta make sure you pick the right body.
He's not moving.
It's not right.
Did he have any scratches on him?
No. Oh, he had to have scratches, right? No, he had scratches. Wait. Looking at the computer, panicking. I'm sitting there, I'm trying to find the records. Blemishes, mole. Where is it? I know this bitch shows up. Where is this bitch? Contusion, blemishes.
Yeah, right shoulder contusion.
Yes.
What is the contusion?
Can I flip him now? Dude, yeah. Go away. Yeah, things are ramping.
Did you get any other signs out of the other bodies?
No. I think the lady had scratches. Chat, does anybody remember which one had scratches?
Your chat is very again.
Contusion, mole, hemogenia. It wasn't the first. No, it was the first one. The first one had scratches.
Really? Let's take a look at that one.
I want to find that guy. Where is he? He shows up. I want to just take a screenshot of it because when I saw him, I was fucking freaking out. I hated every noise in this game too. No, it's not the clown, guys. It's not the clown. I don't think it's a clown.
I don't think it's
clown. DSP. Look.
It had to be the other one.
It's the clown.
Are you sure the scratches give it away?
One of the indicators. There's always an indicator.
Who's the first one? The first one was on the right. Yeah, we used the one on the right first. Elvin Ann asked chat for help on horror games and never helped. Nobody ever helps. Guys suck. You hate me. We should do this on purpose. Oh, I should have done this one first then. I can't do it again. We don't have any matches, right?
It might be a match for both. Like you actually have more. Maybe the house isn't going to change. The house is the house.
Right, the house won't change. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't know. I don't want to talk to you. Why? Why can't I look at it?
Something must be wrong.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Look around.
I hate him.
Dude.
I hate him. This entire commentary.
It's gone.
Hey, where'd your body go? You're not doing your job very well.
Sarah, please.
Get your body back. We gotta do some work.
He's not doing the good job.
Oh my god. Just give me the body. Just give me the body. Just give me the body. Give me the body. Give me him. Give me him. Give me the body. Give me the body. I can't get it. It's there. Okay.
There it is.
Dude, it's not a bad game. Why are you so panicked?
Where's the scratches? He had them. 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 Where was the... Okay, where is he? Where was the clown? Where was the clown? Where was the clown?
You afraid of a game now, huh?
Did we lose? Oh, we did. Dude, where was the clown? No, it wasn't the clown. Where's the guy? It was like after this. It's after we were freaking out on this part. There's like... I want to find that one shot where that guy is like... Don't start singing that, please. He was sitting there. Sarah, you know which one I'm talking about. Where is Sarah? Where is Sarah? Who was banging? I want to find it. Somebody's gonna timestamp it for me. But there was a guy. There was this weird, like, naked dude that was sitting right there. I don't know where he was in the fucking stream, but he was sitting there at a corner of my eye, and I fucking freaked out when it happened. Cause like he's just chilling, he's hanging out, didn't like this. I didn't like any of this. It was like a random body that like appeared out of nowhere and shit while I was moving him too. Oh my god, this game was just horrifying. All of it was horrifying. I hated every minute of this. I hated every goddamn second. What am I doing? What happened? What happened?
Office, he might cause a problem.
That guy. Oh, leave! He's not leaving. Sarah, he's not leaving. Not that guy. There's another guy. There's a white guy. You know, the black guy. Leave. Be gone! Shit. God damn it. I don't want to fucking watch any more of this gameplay. Fuck it. I hate this. This place sucks. I'm not going back to that game. I'm not going back. I want to watch Dingus. We're going to Dingus's place. Guys, I'm stopping the stream. We're going to Dingus's place. I gotta go to the bathroom. Fucking hate this place. I don't know where it is, but there's a creepy white guy that was just looking at me in the closet. Next to the closet. If you happen to see it, you need to fucking point it out on that replay. The replay will go up eventually. When it does, you can tell me all about it or something. I don't fucking know. Thank you for coming out and listening to my TED Talk. I'm sorry that DSP was so boring that I went on a fucking tangent and started doing a little B segment where I counted my games and shit. It was just that lame. I have nobody I can raid, and if I had somebody to raid, I wouldn't raid them anyway because everybody's going to bed. You should go to bed. You know what? Everybody just go to bed. Pretend that we didn't even stream today. And if you did remember that I streamed today, remember, don't stream. Unless there's no spooky ghosts out there. If there are, just don't do it. Just go to bed. Just close your eyes and they'll go away eventually. I might stream later tonight. And later tonight, I mean Monday night. I don't know about Tuesday. You know what? We'll see. It'll either be I stream or it'll be a break time. It might be break time. Because I need sanity restoration and whatnot. If you're gonna be on Dingus's stream, you can chill out and have fun. I don't know how long Dingus is going for. He's been up for 5 hours. Shut up, Ghost MC. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I'm not going to bed. I'm watching you guys while I go to bed. Don't be that guy. I'm already scared. I don't want to go to the bathroom now because the bathroom has dark corners. Time for work in the afternoon, yay. Okay. All right, I'm gone. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Don't think about the monsters. The monsters can't get you.